Yeah, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are back live on a new link. We want to accommodate each and every person. Facebook had already cut off because of the 8 hours restrictions, and that's why we have created a new link. We want the conversation to continue. After 8 hours, we create another new link. We have to be here 24 hours as we promised. So keep it here. This is the right place to get the real-time information. Themba, continue.
Yes, Selina, karibu.
Asante. Sasa hii niko job, niko kazini overnight anyway. Hii inachukua watu ngapi?
No, it's the normal one. It's only that after 8 hours, it's cut off, so we start afresh. It accommodates all the people. It's just starting afresh.
Thank you. So I was wondering, when it is election time, wanasema don't wear any color that it looks like the party. Na nimeona Aisha Chumwa, ingawa anaweza sema ni dress yellow, but hiyo ni ya chama yao.
No, color is not an issue. It's only if it's branded, because we cannot. Even the ballot papers, some are blue and some are yellow, so it's not the color that is an issue. It is the branding of the party. You see me, even I wore my blue jacket, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, that is fine. Anyway, so far so good. Na tunashukuru watu wa Mombasa wamejitokea, na naonekana everywhere inaendelea vizuri, but tunataka somebody is talking.
Continue.
Okay, tunataka kuhimiza watu watoke wapige kura, na tunashukuru kwa vile hiyo mama aliamuka. Unaona hiyo mama Nairobi aliamuka saa 8 na ni mgonjwa patu. So tumefurahia kama itaendelea hivyo mpaka leo saa 7 kesho asubuhi na iendelee mpaka saa 10, most Kenyans will vote. Nilikuwa na swali na ndugu moja ametoka Central, anasema lazima tuseme ukweli. Na ukweli ni ya kwamba watu wajajitokea. Tulikuwa tunasema wale watu wasima watapika kura ni wa baba. Wale vijana, na tulisema sana, vijana hawana kura in everywhere. Lakini wale vijana wana reason wanapika kura the right place.
You see me, even I wore my blue jacket. There's nothing.
So
kindly, when you come in, mute. If you are not muted, please, you affect the other presenters. So when you come in, kindly mute so that we understand it. Wekesa Mumias East, umesoma hiyo. You need to.
Wacha niwachie hapo, wacha tusikie the news start coming.
Yeah. Kuna shida, Selina, ukipata kitu natuuliza tu, tunaendelea, ni vizuri. Kuna Mumias East, Wekesa. Kim's kit zimefail and wanasema watu wanarudi nyumbani. You need to highlight that so that we have hizo kura zisirudi nyumbani.
Kwa nini wanarudi nyumbani na wako manual na wako na register?
So walisema register nafanya. Let me follow up and then.
Yeah, follow up on that one. Follow up on that. Humphrey Munyasia, hakuna kurudi nyumbani. Mtu anaitwa Gashagwa amevote after being identified kwa manual register. So there should be a manual register in that station. So tafadhali watu wasirudi nyumbani, usilalishe kura ya baba. Kama uko ground, tafadhali tupatie update mahali una vote, what is going on. There's low voter turnout in Mombasa. Kuna Olele anasema low voter turnout in Mombasa. No, wacha kusema Mombasa, sema wapi station yako. Hauko Mombasa yote, uko kwa station wapi? wapi unaona kuna low voter turnout, so that we can talk to them, tujue ni nani ako huko. We call our contacts in those places kuambia watu wakuje wapige kura. Lies, Emmanuel unadanganya. Sema huko wapi, but KIEMS kits are failing in some parts, more so in western part of Kenya. Yeah, kuna manual register. So if KIEMS kit, I cannot identify you, there's a manual register per station, per polling center. That is the court ruling. That is what IEBC had said. So don't you worry. If it fails, you'll still be identified and you can still vote. An example is Gachagua has voted. So don't worry. Be patient. Stay there until you vote. Kaa hapo mpaka vote. There is a way you can be identified. So do not get out of that ikifail. There is a manual register. The KIEMS kit took information from the manual register. So manual register information iliingizwa kwa KIEMS kit. So you can be identified. Kutoka hapo, go and vote. So don't go. Tusikie tupate habari kwa mpigo. Kwa mpigo. Tayari Gachagua has led by an example. Amekuwa identified na manual. So there is no way anybody can bring issue. TUDA Inspectorate, Polling Center, Mombasa County, low voter turnout. Okay. TUDA Inspectorate Polling Center. Our agents pale, watu wa TUDA wanaita wanasema pale
hiyo kura ya baba Themba, mama ngine anapiga kura.
Hiyo ni kura ya baba chuja, wanasema TUDA. Watu wa TUDA bana, amkeni. Papa Bob bana, TUDA, kama kuna watu Papa Bob, tafadhali pigia watu pale TUDA waende wakavote bana. Hatutaki low voter turnout bana. I am in mwingine anasema I'm in Nyali, voted early at showground, Ziwa la Ng'ombe Mbuzi, the lines are long. Nimevote Kitengela Likimani primary. Line iko vipi huko? Tuambie, tupe update. What saddens me is people buying IDs. Don't sell your ID. Don't sell your ID tafadhali. Hiyo ndio unapeleka pale una vote. Usiuze ID yako. Hiyo ni bure kabisa and ovyo siku kama leo. Voi constituency nimepiga kura yangu kwa baba na kuna kisa chochote, mambo ni shwari. Asante sana. The biggest problem is stations having wrong KIEMS kit. It means they need to go 100% manual. Stations ambazo ziko na wrong KIEMS, don't you worry. Stay there. There's a manual register that will identify you. Usijali kabisa, hiyo ni shida ya IEBC. Wewe kaa pale, ngoja kuvote. The other way around, manual register generated from KIEMS. Okay, sawa Black. Either way, they are copy of each other. Okay? Westlands Primary School voting has not started. Westlands Primary School, nani ako pale Nairobi? Tuko na majamaa wako pale Westlands Primary School. Tuko na watu wetu wa Nairobi. Tuwapigie simu Westlands. Hiyo ni kwa jamaa wetu Team Wanyonyi. Hapo ni kwa Team Wanyonyi. Tupate watu pale, tuende. Manual register inafanya vizuri sana, Laikipia. Everything is running smoothly. Thank you. If they can't get you on the KIEMS, watafute manual iko supposed kwa kila. Don't go back home before voting. Usiende nyumbani, kawaambie watu wasirudi kama wajavote. Venezuela KIEMS kit nasikia zina fail. Lakini usiende nyumbani kama hujavote. Kisauni, Mtopanga, Kiembeni, Utange, Shanzu, mko wapi? Ziwa la Ng'ombe, Kongowea, Uwanja wa Mbuzi, Bobolulu, kwa Bulo mko. Pigeni kura. Asante. Kisauni, Mtopanga, Bepe, Kiembeni, Utange, Shanzu, mko wapi? Ziwa la Ng'ombe. Nasikia hapo Mombasa, jamani. Tokeni mpige kura. Lawyers are very impatient. Trust me, they will find something to complain about and leave without voting. No. Tafadhali. Wekesa, call your people back home in Western Kenya. Do not go home before voting. Make sure your vote counts. Joe, vote. Bonge la vote. Lazima tupige hiyo vote kabisa. lazima tupige vote, lazima tupige vote. Sema, tupe habari. St. Joseph Primary School Kinango, voting started at 8:30 and it's very slow. Yeah, but stay there. Hata kama iko slow, kaa hapo. Make sure you are voted before you do anything. Make sure you are voted. People are locked outside the gate. Where is that? At Westlands Primary. Just saw a clip. Yeah, let's get the clip. Let's get the clip. We play it here. We update the concerned, the people concerned, our agents at that place. I have already voted Kajiado North. Thank you. Tell us, how are the lines? Isaac Wafula, iko vipi line huko? Watu wana vote, vitu viko sawa, KMSKit inafanya kazi. Are you seeing anybody walking in with anything that is not usual? Unaona kuna kitu inafanyika ambayo is unusual? Tuambie. My station started by 7. Okay, tell us what time it started and if you have voted and what is going on. Kericho, everything is going on well. Watu wajitokeze wapige kura. Okay, yeah, Kibet Kemboi anasema Kericho, everything is going on well. Mujitokeze mpige kura. Tafadhali toka upigie. They say that those who refuse to vote allow bad leaders to lead us. And if you don't vote, you're voting for a bad leader. Usiseme mimi naenda kukaa nyumbani. No. Then wakishaingia tunaanza complain. So tell us, hii Mtembei haina watu wa kuvote na vote na mdomo. Wewe wacha zako bana. Ekesa, hebu onyesha hiyo kidole chako bana. Nini wewe?
Yeah, let me share my experience.
Mbona siku ya kura mnakuja kutupiga hapa story mingi?
Wekesa usha vote. Hebu tuone hiyo kidole yako bwana. Naona ulipata glasses ulipata, sasa umeenda ukavote eh?
KMSKit failed to identify Gachagua manual use. KMSKit failed to identify Gachagua, and that's like any other person. If KMSKit don't identify you, don't worry. Don't leave the polling station. Wait, you will vote. Kajiado North, things are very fine. Lines moving smoothly. Keeping peace is most important. Thank you. Peace. Kenya is more important than any of us. And wanasema tusi bleed ndio wa lead. Tusi bleed ndio wa lead. Usiende ya kwamba sijui upige mtu ndio mtu wa lead. No, do not accept. It is that day where the ballot is deciding who is going to be your leader. Makongeni turnout is low. Makongeni, agents wetu wa Makongeni, kindly get people wale ambao mnawajua Makongeni. Hiyo ni Azimio area.
Makongeni gani? Makongeni wapi? Thika ama Nairobi?
Makongeni Nairobi. Is it Thika ama Nairobi? Tuambie. Is it Nairobi, Makongeni? Siaya County turnout is high. Yeah. Thank you. Siaya County turnout high. Tuambie. Indangalasia Primary School, Matum constituency, KMSKit has failed. IEBC officials not reverting to manual register. Something needs to, they should. Gachagua has voted using the manual register. They should use the manual register. That's the court ruling, and that's how it is. Musitoke hapo oai kabla hamjavote. Nobody should leave the station kama hajavote. That is the thing. Now, what will happen is if the KMSKit fails because of any technical challenge, they are likely to bring another one. That's what they say. Now, if the next one fails, then now they'll go to manual register. So just be patient. Usitoke hapo. Usitoke mpaka uvote. Ati KMSKit atukata ku identify Gachagua ni state capture. Acha zake bwana. Makongeni Thika.
I am Mato, you wanted to see? Mato, you wanted to see? That is me.
Safi Wekesa, confirmation. Yeah?
Yeah, we are urging people to vote. Huh? Okay.
Hi, Wekesa.
Yeah, for me, my station, it's a new station, so it have a lot of people. It was a split station from the old one. So it's roughly 200 people. When I arrived there were around 15 people ahead of me. So I took almost, I arrived there 8, and then by 8:15 I had voted and left. So inaenda haraka, haina issues. Na mimi mwenyewe najua candidates nilikuwa na tick kama nimefunga macho. Majority of my candidates were number 1. I don't know why. Is it by coincidence? Generally, I did my wale sija interact now sana. I did wiper because I'm in the wipers though. And then I think only 2 I went out of wiper. One is the presidential candidate, of course. And then the MP. The MP wa anaitwa Caleb is ni wa nini chap, but he is a friend of Baba, so there's no issue, and he's the popular candidate on the grounds. So either Wipe win ama chap for MP. So that is what I did. The rest nilifunga macho nikapatia Wiper.
Niko na swali kwako Wekesa. Munyaka mtaki lo raundi?
Munyaka ni UDA, my friend. That's we cannot. If I have to get out of Wiper, then I have to go for someone who is Azimio. So I had to go for Caleb, and then the rest were Wiper. Even why I had issues, I was issue a governor. We were debating mambo ya Waita and Wavinya, but give it to her. She has mobilized. She has mobilized, and let's give her the chance to lead.
Okay, thank you. Wekesa, nasikia ati hakuna agent wa Raila na Sifuna Kirdi South Sea. Ebu tuma hiyo message chap.
Ati inaitwa nini hiyo station?
South Sea Kirdi. Yeah, South Sea Kirdi.
Okay.
Yeah, tuma hiyo nini kwa the concern, so that we need agent ya Raila na Sifuna pale. Kama kuna agent wa governor nini wapo, we need agents. We need agents to man those areas, man. James Kitu anasema Temba, please ask huyo jamaa anaitwa Baba the Fifth situation. Yes, Baba the Fifth, sema bwana, uko wapi na kuna kukoje? Sema bwana.
Habari yenu nyinyi wote. Mimi niko, acha kusimama mahali hakuna kelele. Mimi niko please, inaitwa Umoja tu, nimevote kwa kituo kinaitwa Tumaini. Hapo ndipo nimefanya shughuli zangu tayari, nimefanya shughuli. Mambo ni shwari, huku kumetulia, hakuna issue mingi, isipokuwa we have some goons around on the ground. They are trying to convince some voters, or rather direct some voters to according to their side. Like yeah, I've met with one and asked me whether I've voted, and I've said yes. Then they have asked me whether I've voted. Is there a candidate from yeah and whatever. Lakini mimi nikamwambia hiyo sasa, hiyo ni story yako. Mimi nikija hapa nilikuwa najua mwenye nitavotia na nishafanya shughuli yangu. Kwa hivyo everything on the ground is going smoothly. There is no any issue. Yeah. Tunaendelea. Na ground yote imeamua, nimesikiza mimi ni mtu Baba the Fifth. I have listened to the ground. Everywhere I go around, I hear the rumors. So hatuna shaka hii kitu tunabeba. We are waiting around saa nane asubuhi tukiamkia kesho Wednesday. We are ready, we are on our shoes, our firimbe are on our mouth. We shall go around and celebrating, because we can't wait for this. It is our time, we shall celebrate. Yes.
Asante sana Baba the Fifth for that report. Asante sana. kwa kutupatia hiyo updates. At least he has voted. Anasema inaendelea vizuri. Do not accept to be intimidated. Do not accept to sell your ID. Usiuze ID yako. Voting is your right. Go there, vote for the today. Si siku ya kusumbuliwa kwa barabara. You've already made the decision. Go show it in the ballot. Yes, Matondeto.
Niko na swali kwa Baba the Fifth. Baba the Fifth.
Yes sir, yes sir.
Na Kifaru kukwaje?
Kifaru sasa ndio nateremka hivyo, nikienda na Kifaru, nikitoka Kifaru nataka kwenda hivi na unit. We want to make sure everything is going on.
Lakini hakuna noma, everything is good.
We are talking to those who are not able to go to the polling stations. We are pushing them to go and make to vote. Others we are making calls everywhere. Tunaambia waende wapige kura. Nimepiga simu hadi Kisii. In fact, I was calling my friend, but I've meant that call by mistake. Nikachukua mtu wa Kisii nikamuuliza kama ameenda kuvote, akasema hata yeye amejanganyika atavotia nani. Nimempatia direction, nikamwambia wewe sienda, hapana haribu kura, enda kwa kituo, enda na mzee wako piga kura. Na hivyo tumeelewana na akashukuru sana. Wengine they are new voters, they don't know where to cast their votes, so they need to consult, and I've been consulted by many, and yeah, I have directed them correct wisely. So naenda hiyo side umeuliza, from there niende na unit. I will keep updating you. Thank you.
Asante sana. In Ndalagasia, Matun constituency, the IEBC have refused to revert to manual after KM's failure. Yeah, we've been told that. So kindly, let's follow that through. IEBC should when they could not identify Gachagua, they identified him through the manual register, and he voted. So there is no reason as to why anybody shouldn't vote. Stay there until you vote. Your vote must count. That is how it is. IEBC lazima wahakikisha kwamba kila mtu amevote na kura yake imehesabiwa. So don't move out of that place. Mumbana Luanda constituency Vihiga County here, people are going back. No, nobody should go back. Talk to them, talk to them, talk to them, talk to everybody. Everybody should vote. Mumboha Luanda constituency, tafadhali usirudi nyumbani, piga kura. Najua mko na kazi za kufanya, hii KMC inawachelewesha, lakini kaa hapo, kura yako ihesabiwe. Tell us where you are. Naona jamaa anaitwa Hamisi amekuja hapa. Hamisi, sema, talk to us.
Yeah, unanisikia?
Ya, nakusikia Hamisi bwana. Vipi, uko wapi?
Mimi niko hapa Canada, niko Ontario.
Uko pwani. Basi.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, nimetoka Kilifi, but yeah, napata reports kwamba voting imeanza smoothly, hakuna maneno yoyote. Vituo zimefunguliwa kwa wakati unaofaa, na voting inaendelea bila shida kwa sasa. Sina mengi ya kusema for now. I'll be around listening to you guys.
Asante sana. Yeah, give us update. John Jenga, uko wapi? Tupatie update kama umepata kutoka kwa jamaa wako.
Asante sana. Mimi sina update, nasitaka kiwogo, hata mimi siongea kiwogo. Maana hata sijaamka. Kwangu mimi huwa naenda vote saa 10 tangu zamani. So saa hizi mimi nalala mpaka saa 6. Kwa hivyo nikiongea uogo nikufurahisha, hiyo siongea uogo. Natokaga nyumba saa 8 tangu zamani. Sometimes hata isipokuwa ni wakati huu pengine nitaenda mapema kidogo. Ni mimi nakuaga wa kwanza kugojewa pale. Hiyo ndio niliamua. Sasa nimeamka nikunywe chai nilale tena mpaka saa 8. Ndio nianza safari. Sina update, hata ni vile nimefikiria nikaona niingie kisije kikakuwa kimeumana. Lakini mimi sina any update, mambo ni mzuri. Mimi tu nahimiza tu wa Kenya tuweke amani na tukubali matokeo. Mimi niko ready kukubali yote ataongoza. Mimi niko ready na inakuwaga hivyo. Ni hakuna baba yangu anasimamaga ama nani. Sasa mimi huwa naendaga jioni kabisa. Juu kazi yangu ni ya Marigiti, ni ya saa 9 na leo ndio tu hatuendagi. Sisi hatunaga off. Leo ndio tunakuwa off yetu baada ya miaka 5, leo ndio inakuwa off yetu. Kwa hivyo nitaenda saa hiyo. Nashukuru.
Haya, asante. Kuna picha ambazo naziona hapo zinakufikia moja kwa moja. Unaona wale ambao wanaendelea kuvote pale, so you can appreciate.
Yeah, that is Mama Ngina. She has already voted.
Yeah, I want to repeat these numbers because I see. Let me repeat these numbers. Tafadhali, for anything, piga firimbi, call center. Call this center, send a text message. Delayed. If you have delayed opening of polling stations, use this number. I want to repeat that again. 0790-742-358 or 0709. In WhatsApp, WhatsApp to 0790-742-358. That's WhatsApp. Kwa wale wako na WhatsApp, na kupiga simu au kuandika message 0709-605-400. This is Azimio Center, call center for anything you see, anything ambayo inafanyika and you need some, like places where we don't have, the agents have not shown up, places where watu wanaanza kurudi nyumbani, polling stations have not been open early. Please, WhatsApp to 0790-742-358 or piga simu kwa 0709-605-400. We have agents across the country. So try and text that number so that something is done immediately before it's too late. And please, watu wasiende nyumbani. Kama huja vote, don't go back home if you haven't voted. Someone is saying I put that number there. Yes, I will. I'll do that right now as I bring in with that Stone PK. You wanted to say something?
Then, but after Stone PK, can I sign off? Can I say my last words before I sign off? And I mean,
last word.
Yeah, wacha niseme Wakenya wale walikuwa wamechelewa kuenda kupiga kura waende, kwa sababu Uhuru anapiga kura saa hii, ndiye amefika. Kuna watu walikuwa wanasema watapiga Uhuru akipiga. Sasa fuateni Uhuru. Central mlikuwa mnasema muone ama ni kweli Uhuru atapiga kura, ameenda kupigia baba kura. Karibuni.
Ndeto.
Yeah, I just want to say I'm going to sign off for now. We'll still be here tomorrow. I'll come in early tomorrow. You guys
Hakuna signing off. Unaenda happy.
No, for me. I still got a tender for some things in the morning. So I, at least maybe take a couple of, a nap or something, at least 3 hours nap. But I'll be here. I'll be here in the morning. I mean, not in the morning on the other side, but I just want to appreciate everybody na tuendelee kuzileta ndani. I'm still listening to you guys. Nikilala tu kule nitalalia, but I'll be here. Themba, good job kila mtu. I'll see you guys later. I just have to take a nap. When you're natusikiza na my family that I told you to come in, keep on listening, keep on bringing the videos. I'll send them to these guys that are moderating, and we are here. We'll be here until tomorrow and even after that. So listen to us, be here. Just because I'm not here, don't sign off. Keep on listening. Moving on. Thank you guys. Welcome.
Haya, Neto wewe. Sawa, there's a general wave showing KM's kit are failing. The earlier IEBC chair gives direction to revert to manual kits, the better for this election. Yes, anywhere that it has failed, send to that number. Tuma kwa hiyo number. But you said don't go home before voting. Raise it. Huyu John Jenga amekuja hapa akarudi kwa comment section kupiga kelele. Okay. Tell us where you are. Tell us where you are. Yes, Wekesa, ulikuwa unasemaje? Oh, tuko na jamaa mwingine hapo kwa ground. Henry Manyasi asema. Henry, sema. Huyo ni agent ako ndani kabisa huko ndani. Zionge. Wekesa, sema.
Okay, I'm trying something. I wanted to see whether I can share that page. Who is voting, but you continue. I'll come back to you.
Let me see if we can play a video. Let me see if we'll have that video to play it. But the video is there, Wekesa. Nimekutumia video. Tumia video ya Mama Ngina akivote. Tell us, give us update. Yes, huyo Njenga huongea vibaya sana. Oh, saa alikuja hapa kuangalia watu ndio aende akaendelea kuongea vibaya. Hakuna shida. Remember, no one is speaking that line. Yeah, just text that line. Just text or use a WhatsApp. Send a message to that line. Send a message to that line. Of course, like you'd imagine, there are so many people probably sending messages. So just send a text or go to the WhatsApp. Send that to that number.
Somebody remind people who are joining the studio, you allow the streamer to control your mic and audio. So if you do it immediately, if it has not controlled, then you find yourself in the backstage, but it's telling that device cannot, the device is not activated. So you allow it to control first before you click on it to enter in the studio. I've seen so many people come here, hang, and go back. So don't be in a hurry when you're trying to enter in the studio. Allow the StreamYard to pick your details.
Yes. Thank you, Wekesa, for highlighting that. Allow the StreamYard to pick even, you know, if you don't come with a video, we are not able to see you. And people cannot see you, so we are not able to make you join the platform. But if you're coming on, please allow StreamYard to control your device so that you can be able to see, you can get you in this clear manner. I can see Hedmond Ochieng. How are you? Hey, what's going on?
Niko poa kabisa. Tom, Mugai, Humphrey na Hamisi. Hamjambo?
Poa.
Okay, naongea kutoka Vihiga, Migori. Mnanipata?
Yeah, hali iko vipi huko? Tuambie.
Hali iko sawa. Mimi mwenyewe nishamalizana nayo, hata ukiangalia kidole nishamalizana nayo. Nilirauka asubuhi kitu saa 10:30 na kila kitu iko shwari.
Haya, kutoka Migori tunapata ya kwamba mambo iko shambamba. not on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Let me, I'll confirm. Let me confirm. Yeah. Tuweke link. Okay, wacha tuweke link. As you use those numbers, you can also go to Azimio Facebook page. Put anything that you're seeing there, anything, anywhere. Just put someone will pick it up. Let's spread it in whatever platform of Azimio that you can find. Put it there. Put whatever concerns you have. Let someone pick it up. There are people who are monitoring everything, and they're able to respond, and they're able to pick it up. So don't worry. Just don't give up. This thing has to be won. Yeah, it is today. Today is a decision day. Si time tena ya wanasema hauwezi bembeleza. Wanasema ni nini? Huwezi bembeleza ng'ombe ukifika kwa maji ama punda kwa mteremko. This is it. Today is today. Naona jamaa anaitwa Steve Owino. Steve Owino, uko pande gani?
Asante Themba. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How are you?
I'm blessed. I'm in Nairobi. Sites za Comarox huku. Although I've not left the house, I'll be voting in KICC later on in the day. Yeah, so I think I wanted to say that we spend more time on ensuring that the problems people are encountering on the ground are handled. So we act like the appointment here. Wewe nawekesa, you reach out to the rightful people from our coalition so that things are handled and attended to in time. And I'm very happy with those guys in Nyanza. Kisumu is really packed. And I think they have realized that this is no joke. Every vote counts, and I pray that everyone will have voted by the end of the day, so that even if we sit back at home, wait for Chebukati to announce Jacom, we will be counted as those who made history. Otherwise, I thank you. I'll be listening as time goes.
We'll
come back to contribute more.
And I said I was very keen to see how long it will take him to go in and vote.
5 flat minutes was in and out. And of course, we wish that could be the standard for everyone. And especially in a country where we really want to push the culture of, inclusivity, diversity, and fairness, of course. But I think I would look at this aspect of the president coming in and voting peacefully, and then calling for Kenyans to come out and do it peacefully, and hoping and praying that the whole process will be free and fair, because that's the prayer of many, many Kenyans. I would look at it from a very optimistic point of view that the president has done his bit. Of course, he's looking at his legacy, and part of his legacy is passing on this baton in a very peaceful way, and the transition being smooth, and that is his wish, and that is the wish of Kenyans. I support him on that particular principle, that let's do.
Guys, continue. I just shared what was going on. Uhuru had just finished voting.
You haven't removed it?
Okay. You guys, hamjaijua Studio can multitask. Sometimes you can see live images and people are talking. Anyway, let me remove it. People are talking and then you see live images.
we are not even seeing. We are not here. So generally, the KIEMS kit has brought a challenge. So we believe that IEBC is getting all that feedback and they'll make a decision soonest before we move on. A lot I hear, a lot even actually. I've sent you some videos, Wekesa, if you can play. And I would, at this point in time, I want to sign off and allow Wekesa to continue. We'll meet you up in a little bit. Wekesa, nakuachia usukani sasa hadi baadaye. Thank you so much for those who are giving us word from the ground. I see Baba the Fifth and all of us. If you are getting anything, kindly let us know. Kindly let us know so that we can process it and send it accordingly. So, okay, sir.
Yeah,
I'm out.
sorry I was waiting and it delayed, but you can finish before I bring it. Huh?
Okay, let me finish so that kindly keep us posted. Let us know if you have any videos, any evidence, anything happening. I gave you a number. That number should be just text to that number. Don't call because obviously there are so many people trying to reach that number and it can be overwhelming. So just text so that people can pick it up. Let me
share those numbers. I put them on the screen.
Okay, let me share them with you so that you can put them on the screen. But in the meantime, I'm out. See you later in the day as we continue to Kapa 24 hours. Mpaka baba tangazwe. So tuiwe kesa na kutumia so that you'll share them.
Okay. Yeah, meanwhile, let's see how Mama Ngina voted.
Rais wa nne, Rais Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta.
Naam, bila shaka amefika naye anatekeleza haki yake ya kimsingi na ya kikatiba akiwa anapiga kura katika maeneo hayo ya Gatundu. Nafikiri kwamba ni kitambulisho chake ambacho anatakana sasa hivi aweze kutoa ili baadaye kidole kiweze kutumika katika ile mashine ya KIEMS kit. Mwisho wa kwisha aweze kukabidhiwa stakabadhi zake 6 alafu aweze kupiga kura. Naona kwamba
Yeah, I'm having some network problems. Naona nini na hang kidogo, but don't worry. Maybe Stone BK, before I bring in, I don't know who has joined right now. Kuna mtu hajaongea?
Hapana, watu wameongea sasa, wanainua mkono tu when someone has something to say.
Okay.
Kuna huyu nani?
Yeah,
hapa chini kabisa. Huyu wa chini hajaongea.
Yeah, wacha atulie kwanza ndiye amefika. So I wanted to say, Stony PK, why do you think our leaders are turning up very early in the morning to vote? Are the stakes high in this election? I don't think Mama Ngina voted at this time, 2017. She voted a little bit late, even Uhuru Kenyatta. Are the stakes high in this election?
They are not even high. They are, I think they are beyond high, and it is telling. This you can take it wherever or do whatever you want to do with it. It is because we want to announce the winner of this election as early as possible. It will be a record kind of election, as you can see, despite all the efforts and comments we've been making about IBC sabotage directly, it is like, I mean, we are just being proved that we've been right. Teams are failing massively. And again, this is, of course, the IBC at its best. You remember the last conference, they were saying it cannot fail. You remember that last one?
Kindly, guys, let's not, we are creating echoes.
Guys,
The rest, let's remain.
People are not muted. Then you are not muted. Aha. Okay. So what I'm saying is, I mean, it is ridiculous because these guys, the IBC was so, they were so affirmative, period, with finality that the teams will not fail. And they are doing exactly that. In fact, in the next 45 minutes, you'll be able to get the report on how they are failing. But thank God, we just hope that when this manual is done, we are able to get the results right at the polling station. Because again, if you rely on the reports being, the results coming through constituencies, it will be mediocre. And these are the chaos that Kenya Kwanza wants to have. It is their base of going for petition and all that. And if we are not careful, this might be the most shambolic election. So that's why the leaders really want to announce the president as early as possible. Then the rest of the manenos and shenanigans, akina Ruto wataleta shenanigans zao baadaye. In fact, we might get the announcement of the president leo, most likely, maybe late in the night or something like that. Tasikia baba anapiga huko ma 45%. Alafu aingie home street when kukikucha Kenya. That it will be that. Then Ruto akimbie kule anataka. Bora tu wachunge asijinyonge. Thank you, Baraza. Back to you.
Thank you, PK. I've displayed the Pika Firimbi call center, the reporting sentences to Azimio. So the place to report is use the WhatsApp number 0790 742 358 or just call 0709 605 400. So let's have the feedback to our call center so that issues can be handled or dealt with in the shortest time possible. So I'll continually display this so that those who are logging in and signing in at this hour can have the information call center of Azimio. Thank you. So let's have Mzee. Mzee, how are you? Mzee, is your gadget okay?
Hello. Hello.
Mzee, how are you?
I'm okay.
No, kuna mtu anajiita Mzee by name, not Mzee by.
Oh.
I'm not talking
All
to
right.
Osinde. Kuna mtu anajiita Mzee by name, huh? Mzee Zem.
I see. So mzee yuko kweli?
Let me talk. Okay, Osinde.
Yes.
Osinde.
Yes. Yes. I wish I could show you my finger. I'm in Kajiado.
It's
Nimemaliza,
Joel is
niliamuka
here.
saa
You can
11. Nishamaliza.
Yes.
So
Huko, how is the process?
running so smoothly. Where I was voting, there are about 8 streams. All the lines were full, but I took like 1 hour. The process inside was so fast. Nilipopeana kipande changu, it didn't even take a minute to identify me. And I finished in less than 7 minutes. I was done. So I'm happy that I've voted. I've made the right choice. Mimi nimepigia baba kura tufukishe yeye alafu aondoke, wengine wachukue baadaye, and I'm very excited to see this change in my life. Nimekuwa hapo na familia yangu, and all is well, and I'm so happy. So I was just answering your question, then maybe I can talk on something.
Yeah, you can talk briefly. There's another video I'm downloading here, ya Uhuru. Thank you.
Yes. I want to talk about this postponement of these elections of Mombasa and Kakamega and 2 other constituencies. I want to encourage us that all is not lost, because once Baba takes, we don't even have to campaign. People will just realign themselves with a winning team. That is the bigger picture that I'm seeing. So whoever wanted to disrupt the voter turnout, I think those games cannot work. Hata hapa Kajiado mahali tuko, most people are saying baba na mama waende kwanza, wengine waweke line nyuma. And nimeona wazee wakiletwa, wazee kuliko mimi, na wanapewa preference kabisa huko mbele, wanapiga kura, wanaenda. So whoever who wanted to cause a situation where people would feel like there is no election, I think those are monkey games, and we are already ahead of that. Number 2, from where I sit, I'm seeing a resounding victory. I have consulted my people in Kisii, my people in Mombasa, and everywhere, and nikiongeza na hizo opinion polls, even a fool can see ni mama gani ako na mimba ambaye anasaa. Unajua mama akiwa na mimba kwa miezi 9, inaonekana, huwezi kuficha hiyo mimba. Inaonekana na tunajua ni mama gani anasaa mtoto leo. And I believe that hiyo mimba imeonekana na mtoto atasaliwa vizuri, mtoto wa freedom, economic freedom, huyo mtoto atasaliwa. And it is a very fundamental change in the life of our citizens in this country. Wala ambao wachapiga picha na wachapiga kura, wengine walikuwa wanataka kuchangia hapo, wanza watoke waende wapige kura ndio warudi kuchangia. I think that is the best thing you can do for us. Otherwise leo sina mengi, ni kuombea baba.
Yeah, thank you, Sinde.
Sina mengi, nimemaliza.
Thank
Sina
you,
mengi
Sinde,
leo.
for that. Thank you. I'm sharing the screen for, I think it's Live Nation from Raila Odinga's residence is
Yeah.
planning to go and vote. There is they call it a battery of news reporters, or is it a forest of microphones? So yeah, they are there, and in a few minutes, Baba will be going to cast his vote in. This time is not voting in Olympic primary, isn't it? This time is voting in which polling station?
Kibera.
Nani ako na hiyo?
Nimesikia ni Kibera, but there is a school in Kibera.
There's a school in Kibera.
Yeah,
I
nimesikia
think this time
wakiannounce
is
kwa
not.
TV kwamba ataenda Kibera,
So when
but
he
there
will
is
be
a
live, I will bring him. So I was just updating you that is what is happening. Okay. So let's have Mzee Zam. Nini mmekuwa sawa ama bado? Okay, let's go to Steve. Steve, how are you?
I am blessed, Wekesa. How are you?
Niko
Can you
poa.
hear me?
Tuambie nini na kwako.
Mimi ambia mzee mute. Mzee mute. Mimi Wekesa, I'm very very happy. Mzee Osinde, mute please. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm very very glad about everything that is going on now, and I know the things that God is revealing about Chairman IEBC. You see, they planned evil, but God is ensuring that everything is revealed this early. So there is no cause for alarm, because all the systems in this country are focused to ensure that there is a credible election that leads to a very peaceful process. So people should know that this will be the most peaceful election Kenya has ever had since independence. I started preaching this way back 3 months ago, telling everyone I meet that this will be the most peaceful election, and they can take a loan against it in any bank. And I believe by midnight tonight, the opinion polls will prove us right. And whoever wants to hang himself tonight should look for a rope, because we are going to win. And from here, Wekesa, nitaomba ruhusa nielekee KICC nipakwe hiyo ink. Naona mkono yako tayari iko na ink. You qualify now to debate. So I will qualify to debate when I come back from KICC. Otherwise, I wish you all well. And the other thing I want to tell you, there are very many comments that are coming in, people reporting back the experiences they are seeing on the ground. Kindly also read the comments and maybe act on them ASAP. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for that. Yeah, for guys, for issues which you can reach a call center, you can help me. For those, maybe you cannot reach the call center, then post them here. I will continually display the call center number so that we are able to get real-time information. You see, we are multitasking. I may not do all the jobs at one point, but I will highlight your issues. Then if it's something that Azimio call center can do, kindly contact this number that I'm sharing it here, so that we move with this with speed. Okay, so for those who are joining the studio right now, we are saying that Mama Ngina asha vote, Kashagwa amevote manually. Na watu walikuwa na oppose manual thing. Kashagwa was identified manually. So sijui kidole yake haingepatikana kwa Kimskit, lakini I think somewhere they are way God's work. These guys said that tuende kila kitu digital. They never anticipated that there are always discrepancies in terms of electronics. Yes, for those having issues, the number displayed there, its WhatsApp number is 0790-742-358. For the call number is 0709-605400. Piga simu ama tuma WhatsApp message, and the call sender will respond to your issues immediately. Let's have Emily. How are you? Emily, unmute yourself first. Emily. Unmute. Okay, can you proceed?
Pardon? Pardon?
I think your background is noisy. I don't know why you are.
I'm not getting you.
Yeah, your background is a little bit noisy.
Okay, let me go to a certain. Yeah, I can hear you. So for me, what I wanted to discuss is that those people, like whatever happening, I don't know where you have reached, but whatever happening right now, it's something of which we should never entertain. Like they started yesterday with Kakamega and Mombasa. So now the delays are too much. The ballot boxes have not reached the polling stations in many, and I don't know why. Why these things must happen. So for me, I'm a Luo and I love my tribe and I love each and every Kenyan. And it's our happiness if we are going to be having a government which is going to serve us all as Kenyans. I don't think whatever is happening right now, we should entertain as Kenyans. It is something which we should not look down on. In fact, I'm not happy. Totally not happy. Since yesterday, I've been watching and I've been following you closely. And whatever is happening right now, please, 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 we should not entertain this as Kenyans. All of us should come out and talk, speak to our loudest voice so that hao watu hiyo kitu wanatufanyia Kenya si ya Ruto na Chebukati. They must know that. And we are not afraid to say this. As we are speaking, I'm in Nairobi. People are coming out, and my friend is in Kisumu. I'm in a video, and I'm seeing I'm a Luo, but napiga kura Nairobi. I'm seeing the population last time na sahi ni very different. But unapata watu wameamua kutoka nje na kuvote, alafu wanaleta hizo ujinga wameanza. We are not going to tolerate that. Yes, and according to the constitution, there are some things which they have done zenye hazikubaliwi, and they must pay for it after this. We are going to pressure them as Kenyans, and I'm sure even Kenyans are not happy with this. Thank you very much. I'm not happy at all.
Okay, someone else to proceed. There's something I'm doing here. Kidogo tu. PK. PK, proceed.
Nauliza huyo ndugu nasema kufanyika ambazo si nzuri, anaweza kutuelezea some of this? I was asking the speaker, huyo ndugu yetu ambaye amemaliza tu saa hii, amesema kuna mambo inafanyika, mambo si mazuri. Ni yapi?
Okay. You're seeing what is happening in Mombasa right now. It's not a story. You're seeing what is happening in Kakamega right now. It's not a story. Unasikia in many cases, even within Kisii. Yes, they have just announced right now. Kisii, kuna places ballot boxes hazijafika. And someone just said something there yesterday. They had 5 good years in that office, January to December. Na bado wanatuambia sijui nini, zingine zimeenda wapi, like in a certain county there, ati ballot box nini zenye zimekuja si za hizo county. Governor anaenda kuangalia jina yake, anapata jina mwingine. What is that? So Chebukati was there to eat and drink. Ama wewe hujasikia hizo?
Yeah, it's okay, Nani, but let's encourage people to can't vote. That's one we will deal with them. Huh? Let's call people. If we can transport people, let's do it, and let's get excited that we are winning this thing. The hiccups will be there, but we will deal with them. We don't need to despair. Things will be okay. So I'm sharing. I've shared the call center, scrolling there for those who had asked for the call center. The number will be scrolling there all through so that we are able to respond to your issues on time.
Ati inasemekana Australia imevote Ruto 369 votes na wameanza kucelebrate.
Ati nini?
Ati Australia ati imevote ya Ruto 369
Australia voted for Baba. Well, si ulikuwa tunalala, hiyo information ilikuja saa 8 ya usiku. We shared it here.
Ikadisapproviwa, ikakuja ya pili hii sasa. Which is which?
This is a season of propaganda. After we shared, they started sharing something else. There's no way Australia can vote Ruto. It just changed after we shared the information that we were given. So that is not the issue. Let's continue. PK, anybody else who is ready to talk, let them talk. There's a video I'm completing here to download. And then
Okay. Aya, ndugu wale wanataka, you lift your hand and then raise your hand. Okay, yeah. Sioni majina. Let me call you. Oh yeah, Musa, then we go to Muze, then we go to Osilda. Did you raise your hand? And Mogoi. Twende hivyo. Musa, Muze, then Mogoi. Alafu Osilda. Musa, unmute. Musa, unmute your mic. You're muted, Musa.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Kwa majina naitwa Musa Mohamed River. Mimi kwa sasa niko Doha, Qatar. Mimi ningependa Wekesa tupate at least update za upande wa kwetu 002. Tuone pia mambo kunaendaje, kwa sababu huku pande huku si tushamalizana na huku ni blue. Tumepatia mzee tayari, tunasubiri masaa tuingie kazi. Kwa hiyo nilikuwa naomba Wekesa utafute mtu mwenye anaweza pata 002 tujue nako kunaendaje, kwa sababu naona kimya kimezidi sana huko. Yangu ni hayo tu, lakini nafurahi sana kwa venye tunaendelea na niko hapa huwa na comment, nafuatilia kila kitu, lakini leo nimeamua niingie nionane na wenzangu vizuri zaidi.
Asante Musa. Bwana Wekesa, umesikia, tujaribu kutafuta update ya 002. Ni kweli kimya kimetulia kidogo, lakini hapa sasa tunaona ni rais wetu ule ama ni baba huyo?
Yeah, Baba has just finished a presser with someone to mute kindly. We are having echoes. Kindly, the rest, if you are not talking, mute. Let's mute all of us. Musa, mute kindly. Yeah, so that we don't have echoes. So Baba has just finished a presser with the news guys, and he's now headed to his polling station. I saw Mama Ida and Baba are excited. So I will be sharing live images as we continue to discuss. The screen can still multitask. So let's continue. We can still see what is happening as we talk.
Haya basi, tulikuwa tumesema Musa akimaliza tupande hivyo juu. Sasa mzee ni wewe.
Yes. Amjambo. Mimi kwa majina naitwa Eric. Na napiga kura Kisumu. Right now niliamuka saa 9. Na vile niliamuka saa 9 kufika huko nikashika kitokana namba 50 na kitu. But penye tumevote mimi nimeona kila kitu inaenda smooth. Hizo vitu zote zinafanya, lakini cha ajabu ni Mungu anafanya kazi. Ule Gacheta ule sasa yenyewe wamekubali baba always huwa anasema ukweli, na mimi naona kama hii kitu tunaibeba mapema. Asanteni sana.
Asante mzee. Haya tuende juu kwa Osinde. Alafu Mogoi. Osinde unmute.
Yes. Mimi sina jambo mpya. Wacha tu ninyamaze kwanza nisikie wengine wanaongea namna gani, but I'm excited at my age to see what's happening. I'm very excited.
Asante ndugu Osinde. Wewe ujaribu kuuliza, piga masimu tuambie huko Umasaini umepiga, huko Kisii kunaenda vipi, utarudi baadaye.
Yes.
Haya twende kwa Bwana Mogoi.
Shortly, PK, before you go to the next person, let me share what I think the COTU Secretary General also has voted.
Okay.
And he's now speaking to the members of the press.
The camp kit, it has some problems because of network systems are not coordinating in a manner that voters expected it to be very fast. But the beauty of it is that next to it also, they have the manual one, which confirms, but it took time, though it brought the required details, but after a certain time. So I think in most cases where we have a network problem, there might be some delays. But here, I didn't know why, because we are part of the urban Kakamega, and it shouldn't take long like that. We expected it to take about 2 or 3 minutes, and then you are through. So we are anticipating a lot of problems, particularly in the interior, rural Kakamega and other places that a network is wanting. But the whole exercise is good. The returning officers are good, apart from a little bit delay. and also the clerical officers are very, very keen to help and assist to make sure that the required ballots are put into their rightful places. Here we expect 100% turnout, and two, we are very positive for positive and peaceful results, and in the entire Western Kenya. I have been monitoring from our colleague friends and some of our agents. Everything is going on well as planned, though people are eager to vote and finish early and wait for results. This is very peaceful, and I want to take this opportunity to thank IEBC for the stringent measures they have taken to any noticed malpractices. They act very quickly. I'm optimistic as a mere supporter that this is the best well-arranged elections, and we are going to win with a very big margin, because everybody I meet is very enthusiastic, promising, and detailing and telling us how they want to see the Azimio team as emerging victors, and this is what is going to happen. I have in my life, in my 54 years public life, I've never seen something that can never happen as my experience and my professional undertakings in leadership. This is the elections I predicted 2014, how the outcome will be. That 2014 up to now, I saw many years, couples of years behind me, and I still believe that as I did predict, the answer will be positive and Kenyans will vote. I did predict that the turnout, they will all turn out in large numbers. People, and you can go back to your clips, you will find that as I promised Kenyans, that turnout will be mammoth, and those people will vote, but the person who will emerge as our new president, and people must be prepared. People must get used to his voice and face. There will be no any other person other than Raila Amolo Odinga in very peaceful elections. And most of the MPs, whoever, from whichever party, any MP who is close to people should be elected. Anybody who is geared towards helping people, a rightful person, be it an MCA, should be elected, be it a woman representative who is close to his or her people, should be elected. This is my appeal, and let our elections be peaceful, and we need this Kenya now and after elections.
Maybe one question here.
The gubernatorial in Kakamega. I think that was technical. It might have been not through design, but it might be some technical problems, unanticipated technical problems that IEBC was not aware of, or those. What I've said time and again, it is not good to be printing these papers outside Kenya, nearly 60 years or more than 60 years after independence. We can print these things here. Delaru can do it, and other international players based here in Kenya, we can do it. Even our government printer can print these things. These are very local things, or any press can print it in this country. If these papers were printed here, they would have been corrected last night. This thing of saying they must be printed outside, this is something that should be deterred. The next incoming government must attempt two things. One, the period of campaign must be reduced to 2 or 3 months. Anybody who campaigns more than 2 or 3 months will be disqualified, or all campaigns must be barred. Two, printing materials must be done locally. And we must have that faith in ourselves and trust. And I think those two areas are wanting, but we don't want to blame IEBC for that. Particularly the Mombasa and Kakamega people are very unhappy because they were prepared to vote for their governors. And I know we will, at a later gazetted time or period, we will be able to vote for our preferred candidates at that particular time.
Maybe one question here. We understand that in some parts of Kakamega County, we've seen a slow pace in terms of KEMS kits identification of voters. Do you think that the deadline of 6 p.m. will maybe lock out some voters?
It might lock out some voters, but they are also free. If the kits are not properly working, they can resort back to manual because they have manual. When I went in, it took time because of airtime for the details to come out of that particular electronic kit, but immediately next to it, my name had been found in the other manual document. So I don't think if they want to speed up using the two, as they are allowed to do that, it will be a big problem. Yeah.
Thanks so much. Any question? Tuko sawa.
Asante.
Ndio wanamalizia.
Okay, PK, continue.
Yeah, thank you, Wekesa. Yeah, I wanted to comment on what Atwani has said. Yes, he has given accolades to IBC. We hope that after they have realized that all their planned gimmicks, their planned tricks, their planned rot has been mitigated by God's grace, they should actually resort into strictness. But I still hold my fear because, as I always say, it becomes very, very difficult when there is nothing you can trust these guys with. So even when now the transferring of the information from the polling station to the constituency tallying center, what will happen if the teams are failing this much? Then it means that from 32s will be transported manually. That is very worrying. It is really worrying. As much as we are saying let people go and vote, but right now we should be having another group of people raising these concerns, including the stakeholders. Chebukati should be cornered with all due respect. Anatakiwa azungushwe hivi, akonwe kabisa, so that, and when I'm talking of Chebukati, I'm talking of those people, those officers of his, because it must be a long group that is organized to scatter the election. It must be, lazima tuambiwe kumewekwa mikakati ipi. Hiyo form 32A itafikaje pale kwa constituency? I think we have to be very careful because we know what happened whenever we were voting for money. Unasikia nani officer fulani amepotea na maboxes because hiyo form 32 inawekwa kwa hizo box. So wale agents wako pale, they must make sure they wanaipiga picha. We need to know whether they are being allowed or rather they will be allowed to do that. Because the last election, we had been told they would do that. Then all of a sudden, the police said, hakuna kupiga picha, hakuna kukaa hapo karibu. Agents were being chased away. Yeah, and that will be too late when such a thing happens. So we are raising our concern, and we hope that, for the candidates, they are so tense. It is the agents now and the voters who are supposed to do that. The candidates cannot. Wamechoka, mtu amekaa tu mahali baada ya kuvote, anaomba Mungu wake. So wale soldiers, au baba alikuwa anaita soldier, au wana firimbi. Na firimbi ni kumaanisha kila mtu mwazimio. Yeah? We have to make sure that nothing goes wrong. Hizi vote lazima zilindwe, ndugu zangu. The intention is very bad. The intention is bad. Ana kuna siri mtu ako nayo Chebukati ambayo mi naona ni kama kuna mahali atatucheza kadi. That confidence, thank you. Back to you, Wekesa.
Yeah,
Back to you, Wekesa.
thank you for raising those concerns. Nataka kuleta nani mwingine? Jolly, ulikuwa umeongea? Jollis. I don't know if watu wanisikii because the response. Okay, Martin, unanisikia?
Nakusikia. Nimekuletea mtu mwenye ako kwa nini, nilikuwa nimemsumbua kabisa. My very good friend, nilikuwa nimemsumbua. The Stephen Dimbey ako kwa polling station, amenipigia after nimemsumbua kabisa, so nilikuwa nataka akanipigia kama naenda kulala, na nikamwambia kuje aambie watu nini inaendelea. Nikamwambia nitakuja kumintroduce. This is a very good friend of mine. Ako mali, he's in a polling station right now going to vote, so najua mko na maswali kwake. Maybe Wekesa, you will go and ask him what you want to ask him. Ako na familia yake huko, na unaweza muuliza zile maswali ziko, so that we educate people like we're trying to do. He's my very good friend. We went to school together. One of the people that I actually admire and get information from the ground. So amenipigia kana naenda kulala, lakini nikamwambia kuja uingie ndani na ueleze watu what is happening on the ground. So you guys can go for it. Stephen Dimbey, Kalu, thank you so much for coming in. This is our crew and there's a lot of them. You're welcome for this show anytime that you can. Sasa endeleni bas, muulizeni. Mimi nimeacha ni nyamazi kidogo.
Yeah, thank you, Stephen Dimbey. You're welcome to Mtembei live show. We are covering the decision 2022. We want real-time updates from different polling centers and the experience voters are having. If there are hiccups that we need to know and what we can help, we can. We also have the call centers where we can channel our issues. So let me hear from you. How was the voting and where did you vote? You are on mute. Kindly unmute first and then you proceed.
Okay. Pleasure to meet all of you. My name is Stephen, as you can see. I am in Masinga Polytechnic Polling Station. That is in Machakos County. And believe you me, I came from Nairobi I departed at 7:15 because my vote has to count. And besides that, we need to make the difference. We need to be the change that is expected of us. It is a duty that we have. And I came directly to the polling station. My people here on the ground are telling me they haven't even had breakfast. Wamesema chai watakunywa baada ya kidole imewekwa ink. Hiyo ni ushuru yao imetumika kununua hiyo ink, so lazima waweke kidole. I am still on the queue. I just come out of the queue kidogo so that I can have a bit of a conversation with you. So the queues, the good thing I've seen is the order that is here. There's a lot of order. Previously, we used to just have 2 lines, 2 queues. But at least right now, I have seen they have divided into the names. Unapata alphabetically. There's from A to maybe G, and then from G to another alphabet, and then another alphabet to the last one, so that there's order. So the order part is what I've liked most, because watu wafinyani na wakawi kwa queues, and at least you know where you're supposed to be. So the queues are moving swiftly, and believe you me, by then by 5 p.m. I believe we'll be done with this station. We have several polling stations within Masinga, and they're not that far off, but at least everyone knows where his polling center is. So ground hapa tumeshikilia vizuri, and I know we'll make the right choice. Thank you.
Thank you. Did the voters look enthusiastic when you saw them queuing, huh? The turnout was not very good.
The turnout is very okay. It's very much okay because the way I know my area, it has a big population. Masinga is one of the biggest counties in constituencies in Machakos County. So unapata that is why we have several polling stations, and at our center we have the queues are long. The queues are long, but as I said, the order is good. Unajua there is the list, unaangalia jina yako mahali nafaa kukua, you get your details right, and then ukijua the first name on your ID, so that is the queue that you are supposed to be going, and they are well labeled. The signage is very good. Nitakaribia hapo kidogo, although I'm not sure if I am able to capture the nini vizuri, but I'm almost there, and I'll be a bit mute. Sitatuma hii nikiongea because we cannot be having easy conversations for queues.
Okay.
Just give me like a minute, nitaonyesha tu kidogo, and it's a nice one.
Okay, that's okay.
Steven, if you can record and send, that would be cool. Isn't that okay, Wekesa? Come on, now.
Yeah, any information that we get on the ground is okay.
Wekesa, I think I already sent you his 2 of his videos on your WhatsApp. So I think he will be here. Yeah, he said he's gonna be here with you guys while I know, I mean, you guys know I'd already signed out. Lakini unajua information ikikuja, I have to do it. But he did send me a couple 2 videos that he did, but I think right now he's gonna do something quietly, and he's gonna be here and he's gonna listen to you guys. So Mimi, I'll still sign out again. Poleni, lakini kichokozwa aikai nitaenda kesho. I'd rather just come back. Nikitumiwa na mwingine, I'd rather just call in and come back here. So anyway, Wekesa, you have those 2 videos.
PK, proceed. I'm downloading them.
To see some of those silent videos from Steven, Guru, and yeah, keep in touch. Fanya vile unaweza. Bwana Mugoi Filo, karibu.
Okay, thank you all. I think it's a good time here. Yeah, I don't have much to say, but I want to comment about Atuoli. I like the way, the attitude he has. He's actually motivating people to come and vote. Yeah, and I like his ideas, by the way. What he's saying, it makes sense. Like this kind of printing ballot papers outside the country. I think we may think about it. If Raila gets in there, I think these good ideas to make this thing be printed here, instead of wasting a lot of periods out there and bringing a lot of errors here. Because right now, I'm seeing like even Rongai constituency in Nakuru, it is also postponed. There's a lot of confusion with this Chebukati election, though. But it is motivating people to come out and ashame Chebukati. Let us encourage people to come out and ashame Chebukati with this kind of arrangement. There is mischievous thing here. Even if we say it is okay, it is not okay. Atuoli is confidence with Chebukati that it is error, but it is not error. Let us not lie ourselves here. There is some mischievous here, but let us encourage our people, get out, let us vote as much as we can. Let's get everybody vote. Even if you are voted, when you are going back home, you get somebody who is not able to get there in time. Help that woman, help that father. With a motorbike, given 20 bob, it can help. Take them there and vote. Let us shame Chebukati and get a lot of vote. You see, like I'm seeing a lot of comments from Western, like Kimskit are not working or they have not started. Why? Why it is Bungoma or it is Kakamega, I mean. Most of the people are complaining here on comments about Kakamega. They are starting rate or Kimski, they are not working. Is it a scheme or what? If the Kimski are not working, why don't they turn to manual and get people vote? They want people to get tired and go back home. And already have caused a lot of problem in Kakamega and Mombasa. Let us hope and wish for the best and encourage people to come out and vote so that we can assume Chebukati and get Baba to the State House. Thank you, brother.
So much, Dilio, for your concern. It is true. Tunataka tuambie watu kwamba lazima tulinde kura, na kura tutahesabu na ile form 32. Ile pale kwa polling station. Hiyo ndio tutahesabu hiyo. Hiyo ndio muhimu. Ile ingine ya Kiswahili mingi sijui kwa kutali. So tunaambia maagent wetu ile muhimu ni hapo kwa polling station. What will be written na hiyo form. We can tally that. I'm sure our Azimio tallying center is on the tour. It's a very red alert. Kwa hivyo hiyo ndio form tunategemea. Ile itaannouncewa hapo kwa polling station because that's what the law says. Hiyo ndio kura. Ile itaannouncewa hapo kwa polling station in all the polling stations moja kwa moja. So mjue hapo ndio mnachunga. Okay? Haya. Tumuite nani? Tumkaribishe Emily Juma. Umeingia, kama una jambo lolote unaweza sema, alafu tuende kwa Bob Papa. Atupe update. Naona hako kwenye heka za kuangalia namna kunavyoenda. Yes, Emily.
It's okay. Thank you very much. And okay, thank you very much. Well, whatever I can say is that we're not happy with whatever is happening right now, but maybe they think that it is gonna be easy, but let us just give space to them to do whatever they can do, because even us, we are ready to face them on how they want it to be. We are not going to look down on them doing nonsense in Kenya. Kenya is not for one person. And Raila, as the president, incoming president of Kenya, I'm not afraid to say that, Raila is the only person who can make Kenya be Kenya, because he has suffered a lot for Kenyans. And whatever is happening right now, whatever is coming through because of election, because of this guy Chebukati and his friend Ruto, and I'm sure he knows everything going on. He's aware of everything going on here. And that guy, unajua huyo mjamani funny sana. Huwezi jua kama ana smile ama anacheka. Sasa what we are waiting for is just that what is going to come out, because we know the president, we know the winner. Sasa hii hatutaki pressure hizo vitu wanajaribu kuleta, hapana, tutasikia. Let's do it. Na kama president atakuwa Raila Odinga, then election will be repeated. Ama my friends, let us just take it in peace and let us give them chance to do whatever they can do. But in Kisumu, in Kisumu, no one will underrate Baba. Hakuna mtu underrate Baba tukiona. We will never allow that. Yes. And I'm not afraid to say that we will not allow anybody to underrate Kenyans. You as Mr. PK there, Mr. Eric. Look at Chebukati.
Emily.
You're the same
Emily. Emily.
Yes.
It's too early to spread negative energy. For me, let's get people out to vote kindly, and let's inspire. Let's talk to your people. Let everybody go to vote. You can't start complaining now. And this morning,
we are trying our best, and yes,
from the house. Kindly, the energy we want coming now is how many people are you convincing right now to go and vote? For me, that is the morning part. That is what we need to do. The defense part of Papa's victory is the evening part. We are doing the reverse.
Yes.
If
So
there is
for
any
me, whatever I want to tell you is this: even the sick people, we are taking them out. Even the sick people, we are taking them out to go vote. Yes, that is whatever we are doing, and I'm happy. I'm happy with politicians around me because they are trying to help them. They're giving fair to some of them for them to go vote, and I'm happy with that.
Yes. Yes.
And
I want that.
in Jesus' name, I'm sure whatever I'm praying for is going to come. Eh?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Bob, how are you?
Yes, Wekesa, habari yako?
I'm good. Have you lived up to your dream? You told us you are going to sponsor the whole Mombasa with buses and vehicles to ensure that people turn out in large numbers to vote for Baba. I know you guys have been disappointed by the gubernatorial race not being on the ballot this day, but are you guys doing everything possible to have Baba's victory, senatorial victory, victory? We have enough MPs from Mombasa. We have enough MCS from Mombasa. Are you guys doing that?
Yeah, I was working in town, Government Training Institute, and I'm now proceeding to Nyali constituency where I had pledged to mobilize people and also organize for evening meals or dinner for at least 24 agents which I had pledged. So I am headed to Nyali at the moment to try and mobilize people, especially area of Bumbolulu, Kongowea, and Freetown. That is where the vote is. Nyali itself has got very few votes, but hapo ndio kuna kura nzuri. So I want to go and I have a few boys of mine who are going to help me get out people to vote. But otherwise, voting was smooth. What kind of pissed me off a little is that I have voted in that polling station 3 times. This is my 3rd time, and the Kim's kit could not identify me. I was almost getting mad, and I even told them that I even have the image of when I voted in 2017. So they had to take a photo of me holding my ID next to my chin. Is when I was captured, and then I was also captured. There's also a manual register that I was very happy about that.
Bob,
Yes,
just pause a little bit. Just pause, just communication. See how Baba is being led to the polling station. Jeshi la Baba, akona a huge team leading him to the polling station. So very soon, in the next within 5 minutes, he would have arrived to the polling stations. Yeah, proceed. I will be sending you live images of what is happening. Yeah, proceed, Bob. Just proceed. We will have the live images. Sijui kama tumempoteza Bwana Bob. Okay. Yeah, I was saying that those are live images of Raila Amolo Odinga headed to his polling station. We will continue at some point. We will have a split screen where we will have images coming as we continue to share what we think is happening across the country. So Bob has dropped off, but when he comes back, I'll give him the opportunity to share what he was sharing. Bernard, how are you? Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
We are fine, man. Let me see your finger.
Official. I was on the queue by 4:30.
Najua nyinyi watu wa Nairobi queues are long. Sisi tuko na short queues, tulimaliza mapema.
Yeah, the voting started late. And this Chepukati people are incompetent.
Yes.
But they managed to vote by 7:30. So all is well here at my polling station. Everything is moving smoothly. We had, of course, the forcing of the Chepukati people to get us start voting. As usual, Islanders lazima tutengeneze kelele kidogo. But all is well.
I think you just to update our viewers who are coming in that Mama Ngina has voted, President Uhuru Kenyatta has voted, the presidential candidate William Ruto has voted, presidential running mate Rigathi Gachagua has voted, presidential running mate Martha Karua has voted, and who else? Court Secretary General Atwoli has voted. So what are you doing? You need to have voted. And then Baba Raila Omolo Odinga, in less than 10 minutes, he will be casting his vote. He's headed to Kibera. I will bring it live when he arrives at the polling station. Jakendube, you're welcome. So Bernard, you can give us your perspective, and as I continue downloading this video.
Thank you, Kesa. Thank you, everyone, for sticking and keeping sober as the process continues. Generally, things are moving smoothly, although there has been a very slow start. More in some places, the voting started very late. Kenyans are complaining. Those who woke up very early wanted to vote and travel. We had a lot of murmuring and complaining, but so far so good. From what I've checked around, the queues are long, yes, although not as long as they were in 2017. There seems to be a low voter turnout unless things turn up in the afternoon. We are not seeing the queues that we saw in 2017. They may not be as long as that unless kuna wale ambao wameamua kwamba watakuja afternoon. The morning session, although Nairobi is chilly, and so watu wengi wamependa blanketi, labda wataamka kama jua limechomoza ama the weather has turned around. Yes, Mato?
Mimi hata nilikuwa nimetoka Bernard. Nice to see you back again. Jakindu Bendo amefanya nikarudi, lakini naona ashaingia. Amenipigia akaniambia Wekesa amemkalia ngumu leo. Lakini ni kwa uzuri Wekesa. Nilikuwa nimekuja kumuombea permission bwana aingie. So
mean by nimemkalia ngumu? What do you mean by nimemkalia ngumu?
Siko wacha si tunaona bado tunazoongea nini video camera.
Imagine I hadn't seen him. I've just seen him when Bernard has come. I was actually busy downloading something. Okay, sorry for that if I delayed.
Oh no, it's okay. He just told me to come and tell you that he was trying to come in. I mean, so it's on a lighter note, but he's here now. So I'm still watching, na naona leo mumeamua siendi kazi ama siendi kufanya chochote. I was supposed to travel. I think my flight is cancelled, but I might be here with you for a long time. Mwenye kama utaachia bana damwendo utakuwa, just watch for me. I'm still really working hard on getting all these things from home so we can understand what's happening for these elections. So again, na nisikue kamtu kajinga nakuja natoka. If I come back again, I think I'll come in for good now. But for now, muniache tu niende tena. Jackendo Bay is in, na tunashukuru sana. People are watching, people back at home are watching, and these elections, tunakula ikitu bwana. Alive. Asanteni.
Thank you. Jackendo Bay uko wapi? How are you, my brother? Jackendo Bay. Jackendo Bay. Okay, Bernard, endelea kwanza, ni kama anisikii.
Okay, asante Wekesa. Those are images from Kibra.
Baba and his jeshi they are arriving at the polling station, huh?
Excellent. No. Let me see. Jackendo Bay, upo haupo? Unmute.
Sasa ni mute, na hapa nimeona kuna baba mnamuonyesha baba vile anaingia.
Yes, wewe ndio unataka
Jackendo Bay. Let me say this. We decided today, at some point, we will be talking and commenting, and there will be events happening. So we can bring live images as you comment, just for people to catch up with what is happening. So just make your comment, no problem. But I guess kuongea tutakwambia nyamazi, then we can put the audio.
Okay, asante sana Wekesa. Usifikiri nimelalamika sio kwa ubaya, lakini huku wa umeniona, lakini ni sawa tu, nishaingia. Wekesa, habari? Bernard, habari zenu?
I'm multitasking, that's why I could not see you.
Yeah, nimefurahi sana kuwaona. Mimi nashukuru, nishamaliza shughuli za nyumbani, ile ya mazishi. Nimerudi jana, sasa leo naenda kupiga kura hapa mjini Nairobi. So nimefurahi tena. Nataka kusema kwamba kwa mara ya kwanza nimefurahi sana kuona mgombeaji wa pili Martha Karua alikuwa kwa mahali pa kupiga kura saa 11 na kupanga line kama mtu mwingine. Hiyo ni jambo la kufurahisha, na ni kusema ni new dawn, yani ni wakati mpya kabisa ambapo tutakuwa tunafanya mambo tofauti kabisa. Jambo lingine ambalo nilikuwa nataka kusema kwamba nilikuwa nasikitika ama kushangaa kuona kama Gachagua imembidi, nafikiri nilisikia kwamba imembidi kutumia manual, ambapo wao wenyewe walikuwa wanasema hawataki manual, wanataka digital, na katika digital hakuwa jina lake haikuweko. So ile manual ambao walikuwa wanakataa imemsaidia. Kwa hiyo ni kusema kwamba Raila anaona mbele kuliko hao wanaona kitu tu leo hii, hawajui kwamba itamsaidia wakati ujao. Kwa hiyo ni jambo la kusikitisha sana kwamba tunataka kuchagua viongozi ambao hawana mwangalio, hawaangalii nani kwa ujumla. Jambo lingine nataka kuelezea wale ambapo wako diaspora kwamba Nairobi, jana mimi nataka kuelezea kwamba president amefanya kazi nzuri sana. Hata watu wakipiga kelele, amefanya kazi nzuri kulingana na vile alifanya, kwa sababu leo hii Nairobi, ukiwa katikati ya mji unaweza kuendesha na kutoka bila kukwamishwa na traffic jam. Ni jambo la kufurahisha kabisa. Kwa hiyo president hata kama anaenda amefanya jambo, watu watakuja kumkumbuka wakati mwingine, kwa sababu hata sasa wanasema ati President Kibaki alifanya kazi na wakati President Kibaki alikuweko, walimshambulia Raila sana wakati wa debate kwamba kuna mambo fulani President Kibaki alifanya makosa, serikali haikuwa nzuri, lakini leo wanamsifu sana kwa sababu kuna wakati mwingine ukiwa na gari kuukuu lakini inatembea, unaikumbuka tu wakati imeharibika, ndio unakumbuka kwamba hii gari yangu ilikuwa inanipeleka hapa na pale na nini, lakini wakati ikiwa inafanya kazi, na zingine unaisikia inapiga kelele sana, au si mpya kama hizo zingine. Kwa hiyo watakumbuka, watu watakuja kujua yale kazi ambayo Uhuru amefanya. Nampongeza sana president na namtakia kila laheri katika kule kumaliza kazi yake, lakini mimi nataka kumsisitiza, nataka kumuuliza aendelee kujenga nchi ya Kenya, aendelee kujenga taifa la Kenya kwa kuleta watu pamoja, kwa kusaidia kuleta watu pamoja, kwa kuzungumza, kuenda sehemu za nchi yetu, kuweza kuwazungumzia Wanakenya maana ya kuwa pamoja ina ubora gani. Kwa hiyo nasema namshukuru sana president. Jambo lingine vile vile ningependa kumtumia salamu huyu mwanadada anaitwa D. Huyu ni mchana wa Kidube, amekuwa akifanya kampeni kubwa sana kusaidia Azimio ili kuwa na wageuza wale watu ambao hawakuwa wanajua maana ya Azimio ni nini. Namshukuru sana, asanteni sana. Wakasa mimi niko hapa mjini, kwa hiyo tutazidi kujadiliana leo. Ni vile nimeona baba tayari ni kiongozi, kwa sababu nimeona ile msafara wake ilikuwa ni msafara wa president. Kwa hiyo ni jambo la busara kwa Wakenya kupiga kura kwa utulivu, kwa njia ambayo inafaa. Nashukuru sana Bwana Bernard na Wekesa. Kama kuna jambo lolote, mimi nipo, nitajibu au nitaelezea. Asanteni sana.
Thank you. I allowed you at least to conclude, watu waone mtu anaongea. Ya, wasione tu baba peke yake, waone Jakendube pia. So Bernard, endelea kiasi. Tukikuwa na any updates nitakuwa naileta kwa screen. Wacha ni work at the background. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you Wekesa. Thank you Wekesa. Jakendube, uko sehemu gani? Unapaswa kufika hapa studio wewe. Mkataba wetu unasoma hivi. Jakendube ni kama
kuona huyu jamaa.
Sorry, Jakendube, we lost you.
Niko.
Nauliza kura unapiga wapi? Ilikuwa ufike studio leo.
Napiga kura hapa. Ngoja napiga kura hapa nani Bagathi. Nyuma ya Kenyatta Market. Umesikia?
Sawa. We maliza alafu taongea.
Mimi ninapiga kura hapo na niko hapa, nimejaja Nairobi mpaka nisikie matangazo, mpaka kila kitu niko.
Sawa, asante sana. All the best. Tutawasiliana off screen.
Asanteni sana, asante.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Who is this? Is it Momanyi?
Yes, Bernard. Jambo.
Hatujambo, vipi huko?
Salama man. Hata mimi sijalala hapa hivi ni almost saa nane na 40. Nafuatilia kila kitu vinaendelea.
Inabidi.
Oh yeah. Na baadaye nashukuru Wekesa for the running of the show before Bernard ingie. Na mimi niko na shida moja man. Kwanza nimeenda kuangalia historia ya nini, how do you call it? Ya Rongai. Ya Rongai Nakuru. Nimeshangaa sana ati Raymond Moya anafika anataka kupiga kura alafu hakuna papers za I think IBC is really incompetent. IBC is going to mess this election. Hii mambo kutuambia tu we have been ready. Alafu sasa zile watu wako ready, watu wako na psyche wanataka kupiga kura.
Momanyi, you have a good point, lakini unaimute kwa sababu sema kwanza what happened and then before you conclude. You are running into the conclusion before you tell us what happened in Rongai. That is what we want to hear.
All right. No, I'm saying that all right. I'm saying that so far so good. Hello?
Carry on. You are Wekesa is saying you have not said exactly what happened in Rongai. You said like what happened in Rongai. Tell us, give us the fact, then give us your take on the same.
Oh, all right. No, I'm saying that nimeangalia incident ya Rongai venye nasema nimeona incident ya Rongai venye Raymond Moya ameenda ameenda kupiga kura na wafuasi wake, amepata kwamba ballot papers they have not arrived at Rongai with the polling station ambayo alikuwa supposed kupiga kura. So that's why nasema ya kwamba ukifuatilia such cases ambazo pia
up to now.
Hello?
So up to now they have not started the voting exercise. That is what we want to know first.
Oh yeah, they haven't started the voting exercises. That's why.
Okay.
No.
They are long. Still long queues ama watu wameenda nyumbani.
Oh yeah, because nimeona Raymond Moya akisema ati ya kwamba is going to talk to some officials wa IEBC. aone what next. So that means that still there are some places ambazo such incidents in affect voter turnout, especially when it comes to mambo na presidential. So that's why I was praying that incident kama hizo zikitokea zitakana zishughulikiwe mapema ili they don't tamper with the voter turnout. Unaona, kuna mtu akikuja polling station anakuja purposely kupigia candidate fulani, but in the real sense akijua kwamba kama anapigia senator anajua anapigia senator alafu anapigia president, si unaona. Na kuna watu ambao kama mtu wao ajanini ayuko kwa ballot box, anaona there's no need of, unaona, yeye kwenda kufanya nini, yeye kwenda kupiga kura. Hiyo kitu ina affect kura zetu. So that's why I was praying that wherever issues kama hizi zinatokea ni mzuri zishughulikie mapema, tujue venye mambo inaenda, so that tusikue na hiyo voter apathy, unaona, ama hiyo suppression, you see. But so far so good, venaona kila kitu inaendelea, tunafuatilia. Let's hope for the best, na niko na imani ya kwamba at the end of the day we are going to celebrate.
Yeah, thank you. We are trying to control messaging so that we are not part of the voter suppression. So because if
Yeah.
someone was coming from home and is supposed to go and vote, maybe Rongai ataona kumbe nothing is happening there. So what we are saying, we are urging people, even when there are hiccups, yes, urge people, go there. If the Kim's kit fail, wait there. They have to provide a manual alternative so that you can vote. So let's keep the message positive. Until evening, we will now start taking stock of the issues that didn't work well. But for now, we want high voter turnout, and everybody who is at home, there's no reason we can make them not to go and vote. Let's encourage them to go and tell them there is an alternative. And if it has not happened, there are call centers we have put here as Neo call center. WhatsApp is 0790742358. Then there is a call number you can call direct. If you want to be helped in your polling station, it's 0709 960540. They are scrolling on the screen, so you can pick one of them and share and get the ASMEO call center so that they can assist you. Let's be positive and create positive energy for our people to turn out in large numbers. And there are hiccups, yes, we know, but let's give them some hope that issues will be resolved. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Now, yeah. One more thing. Wekesa. Wekesa.
Yes, carry on, Momani. Just
Yeah, one more thing ambayo imenifanya nimekuwa so positive is about the turnout, especially in Kisumu. The way people have really come out, that means that Uhuru Kenyatta did a very good job, because aliwaambia you have to come out like 101%. And the way people have really turned up, inapatia watu wengine psych. It gives psych that now, men, we need to come out. Si unaona? Na hata nimepiga simu Kisii za huko kwetu, nimeshafanya some few video calls. I have some uncles who are running for MCAs wherever, za Bomachogo huko hivyo. Honestly, hata venaona watu wako kwa polling station, watu ni wengi, watu wametoka, you see. So the only sahi kazi ambayo tuko nayo, especially kwa hii platform, wacha to encourage watu, especially Mombasa na Kakamega, tuambie kwamba just come out kabisa. Mambo ya government tutashughulikia baadaye, but for today we have a big war. Na hiyo big war ni ya kwamba we need to come out and vote like hakuna siku tushaipiga kura, you see. Then from there tutakuwa at least tuko on the safer side, si unaona? Yeah, so thank you very much. Na wafuatilia, wacha nipatie wengine pia time watoe maoni. So tuko pamoja sana, and let's hope for the best. Thank you very much, Bernard and Wekesa. Yeah.
Okay, asante bwana Manye, tunashukuru kwa mchango wako, tunashukuru kwa psych, na tuendelee kupiga simu. Hii kura tutashinda tu wakati kila mmoja ametoka akaenda kuipiga.
Yeah.
Sitting in the house and hoping for the cold to go away in Nairobi, it will not go away. Dress warmly, go out and vote. Get out and vote. Talking will not get anything done. Let's now do what we've been talking. It is doing its action. It's everybody out for making your voice be heard. Let your vote count, and get there and vote. The ballot paper in Nairobi, especially for the senator and the women rep in my wherever, it's quite extensive. There are many contestants, so you need to tread carefully in order to vote exactly for the person you want to vote. Ndio nilikuwa nasema mtu asikuharakishe, angalia vizuri, tick in the right box, the number of where the ballot paper is very long and the images are small. You need to be sure of who you're voting for lest you vote without choosing who you have voted for. Now, sijui Wekesa, this display ni ya kwangu ama ya kwako? No, my screen has issues. At times it is commanding my desktop without my permission.
The display yenye nimeweka hapo ya
Yes.
Kibra ni nini niliweka?
No, the one highlighting comments.
Comments, I think ni kwako. I almost wanted to ask you.
No, I have a problem with my screen. It cracked the touch effect. So that touch effect is what I'm disabling, and it keeps putting itself on, and the cracked part is what is commanding those things to happen. So Nanu, the fifth, Baba the fifth, you cannot be hiding behind the curtain if you really want to bear that title.
Yes. Nilikuwa nakula bwana.
Kama nakula tunatuma wewe quarantine, unamaliza alafu narudi. Lakini narudi. Asante. Kaa hapo quarantine, maliza alafu utakuja. Thank you very much. Tumsikilize nani huyu Ndimbei. Ndimbei namna gani? Stephen Ndimbe. Hey. Ndimbe ni kama ameenda. Now there is something who is this OL is asking. There are a lot of Kim's kits in Western Kenya. Could this be by default? How is that? That needs to be investigated. Okay, let me see if I can share this and then we get back. Okay, let me see if I can share this and then we get back.
To a victorious day. Ningependa kusema ya kwamba nimefurahi sana asubuhi ya leo kuungana na familia yangu hapa na jamaa wa kijiji yangu hapa Kosachei katika location hii ya Sugoi. Nimefurahi sana kwamba tumepata nafasi ya asubuhi ya leo mapema ili tuweze kupiga kura, na Wakenya katika sehemu zote wapate nafasi ya kuamua viongozi wao wa miaka mitano ijayo. Mimi niko na imani ya kwamba wananchi wa Kenya wataweza kuamua viongozi wenye mpango na sera na agenda ya kupeleka taifa letu la Kenya. Leo ni siku ya muhimu sana, kwa sababu uchaguzi huu ni uchaguzi tofauti. Ni uchaguzi ambapo Wakenya sana watapigia kura sera na mpango. Tofauti na pale nyuma ambapo tulikuwa tunapigia mambo mengine kama jamii na mambo mengine. Na nimefurahi sana kwamba demokrasia ya taifa letu la Kenya imefika mahali hapa, mahali tunaweza kuchagua mpango na sera yenye inaweza kufaidi wote katika taifa letu la Kenya, sio kuchagua tu viongozi wapate vyeo. Kila Mkenya anapiga kura leo kuchagua viongozi, lakini zaidi kuchagua mpango ambayo kila kiongozi amewaeleza Wakenya, na ni jambo la muhimu na la maana sana katika kukuza demokrasia ya taifa letu la Kenya. Mimi nazidi kuwahimiza Wakenya kazi hii, shughuli hii ya muhimu ya kikatiba ya kupiga kura tuendeshe kwa njia ya amani, ili tuweze kupata nafasi nzuri ya kuchagua viongozi wetu wote, kuanzia MCA na wabunge wetu, magavana wetu, na rais wa jamhuri yetu ya Kenya, ili tupate nafasi ya kupeleka taifa letu mbele katika njia ya demokrasia. Unless there is any other issue, I wanted to say that I'm a very proud Kenyan this morning that it has come to this moment. I know that I am running for president the first time, and it's quite a moment, and I am confident, and I trust I trust in God the way I have in the past, that these two will come home. So I am looking forward to a great day. I am asking every citizen, wherever we are, to choose our leaders in a peaceful manner, and to respect everybody's choice of whoever they want to vote. We want to do this free of coercion, free of intimidation. Let us respect everybody's choice, even if it is different from yours. I think it is the essence of democracy. So I want to ask IEBC, you are an independent organization. We expect, as the people of Kenya, that you will carry out this exercise respecting your mandate, understanding that your independence is so that you can be fair to each and every voter and each and every candidate. And we wish you well as you undertake this monumental exercise in the Republic of Kenya. So again, I want to thank my village mates here for coming early. I know many of them were ahead of me. I thought I was going to be the first one here. And maybe many people are wondering why, for the first time, I've come so early. In the campaign trail, we made a commitment to our supporters that we will do this early. And I wanted to keep that part of the bargain as well, that I would make it early. I know maybe it has inconvenienced some other people, but unfortunately these are the vagaries of politics. When you make a commitment to people, you must be seen to keep, you must not only keep, but be seen to keep that commitment. So I remember we had agreed that we will do this, and I'm happy that so many of us have come so that we can we can carry out this exercise in the manner in which it is supposed to be carried out. So
okay, that is UDA presidential candidate casting his vote and giving his take on what he envisions the reasons behind Kenyans' decision on who they are voting for. He says the voting of this year is different from the rest of the years. He has cited a few observations there, but we're glad that everything is running smoothly. Where there are hiccups, let them be addressed specifically in that particular area. Let us not generalize. If we apply the general rule, we may end up getting into problems. The hiccups are bound to happen. Even on your wedding day, things go bad. So don't be too hard on the people running the show. But at the end of the day, let's keep the main thing. The main thing is to go and vote and make your vote count. So if it will take you 3 hours, it will take you 4 hours. Just stick in there. Stick in there. Don't be quick to run away and look for alternatives. There are no alternatives to this. Let's get the work done. And the only way your vote is going to count is when IEBC receives it from you. But if you keep off from voting and then go to complain in the street or complain on social media or wherever, it's not going to translate into a vote. So stick on the line until you get to the place. There's a mix-up of names. Like in my polling station, we had 5 streams, and they have not allocated the names alphabetically. So at times you queue, you get in, then you queue, and then you reach at the polling desk, and then you're told your name is not there, it's in another stream. Please don't walk out in fury and go home. Just find until you get to the right stream and vote, then go. The helping hand is available. The presiding officer is we have those ones that are understanding. After you have queued, they can always get you to vote as a priority because you have already queued on the other line, so you will not start afresh. Just be patient, be understanding. And then we have also instances of mamas with children or the sick people. When they come, give them leeway, let them go and vote. It's good for us to be an extension of kindness to one another as a people. Let's not become too, strict that, oh, I was here at 4 a.m. Everybody, it's only one day in 5 years, so let's do what is required. The 5th. Baba, the 5th, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, maoni yako tukisonga mbele tafadhali.
Acha nipunguze kitu ngoja kidogo nipunguze kitu iko hapa.
Sawa,
imepunguzwa. Yeah. Mimi maneno iko mzuri, tunaendelea mzuri. Nimekuwa kwa ground kidogo, nimerudi kwanza kunywa chai, nilirauka mapema kutoka kwa nyumba kwenda kwa ground. And ground iko sawa, kila mtu hapa nimeona tu amefurahia, hakuna maneno mingi. Na nimefurahi na Wakenyans wengi walikuwa wanaendea watu, wanawaleta kwa laini. Kama ni mgonjwa unaleta, unapiga kura, unarudishwa. Kama ulilala ukiwa mlevi, lazima kuje upige kura na urudishwe. Kwa hivyo tumehakikisha kila mtu amepiga kura. We don't want to waste Baba's support. And that is
ukisema ground iko fit, ground ya wapi uko tuambie?
Nilikuwa nimesema mimi nimevotia Umoja. Okay. Station inaitwa Tumaini, nimekuwa Tumaini. Then still I visited opposite Tumaini, nikaenda unit, nikaenda Kibukusia, nikaenda ingine inaitwa aje ya Busara. I visited those polling stations. Things are good and watu wametoka wengi. Sasa nikupiga kura.
Hiyo ni Umoja ya Kisumu ama Umoja ya Nairobi?
Umoja ya Nairobi, niko Nairobi, ni Umoja ya Nairobi.
Okay. Kulikuwa na kesi at my polling station, mtu alifika kaambiwa yeye alirushwa Umoja 1 kwenda kupiga kura. From Harambee to Umoja 1. So
hao ni pengine ni wale wako clarify kwa SMS. Kuna ile verification portal ndio ujue wewe uko wapi. Yeah. Kuna hiyo confusion iko kwa polling station, wazee wanakuja pale wanaenda kuangalia zile majina, yet we have this simple process. You just type on Wagongo, you type verification portal, then you insert your ID number and the makolizaliwa, itakuletea tu majina yote na mahali utaenda kupigia kura. So the process I have helped a lot, wengi nimewasaidia wakajua na tukaenda, nikahakikisha kabisa wameenda. Kwa hivyo tusaidiane, kila mtu amepiga kura, hiyo ndio kitu ya maana sana, na tuchunge kura zetu, tuko rada.
Okay. Okay. Sawa sawa. That looks like Buseki. Okay, Yufin, are you there?
Yes, Bernard, I'm here. I must say thank you to everyone. Bernard, have you voted?
I have voted. I can't be here without voting.
Can you see mine? Where is it? I've voted. So here at the consulate, I went to the consulate in Dubai, and things are going on smoothly. I didn't see anything wrong. So I know that we are good. So let's encourage everyone to go and vote. Anyone we know, whoever you can reach, let's encourage them to go and vote. We have to take Baba to the State House. I saw in Kebra people are escorting Baba to go and vote. That's great. And so let's keep the good work. Anyone who is here, I know the people in diaspora, most of them are not going to vote, but at least you can encourage someone. You can tell us at least you've impacted on how many people to go and vote. But to those who can manage, let's go and vote. Let's do this, because victory is good when we do it together. I think I'll leave it at that. Just be listening.
Asante sana Yufin, and thank you for making it to the polling station and actually voting. We proceed with the conversation, and in case you are anywhere and there are some instances that need to be reported, please get to us and let us know. But beware of propaganda. The propaganda machine is at work. They may want to stop the emotions for nothing. So beware. Don't share what you have not verified, and don't blow out of proportion small things just in the pretext of wanting to be heard or to be on the cutting edge. Collins Amgune, how are you?
Thank you. Bwana Bernard, how are you?
I'm well. Namna gani? Wewe umepiga kura?
Mimi bwana bado masaa bado.
Wewe nachelewa, masaa bado wapi?
Mimi last time nilikaa kwa line from 5:30 mpaka 6 mpaka 12. So this time I'll go in the afternoon.
Okay. Wapi uko?
Mimi niko hapa nimechukua hapa Mkuru kwa Ruben.
Uko line imepunguka. Hebu toka.
Imepungua, okay. Sawa, thank you.
People are early risers.
Yeah, thank you. I must cast my vote. It can go to West. Thank you. I'm happy to be here today. I would want to start by saying that I watched Baba go to vote to cast his vote in Kibra, and it was very exciting. I almost shed a tear the kind of excitement and love that accompanied Baba. So it is my prayer that that love and excitement will not end today, so that it will translate into votes and victory. Another good moment when I saw President Uhuru Kenyatta go and vote. So and his mother, First Lady Mama Ngina. So you can at least I can count 1, 2, 3 votes in Mount Kenya that were never for Baba, but today they are there. So that is quite encouraging. My only worry is history ya Kimskit nasikia zinafeli strongholds like Kakamega, delay in votings in Mombasa. I don't know how far this is going to go or if it is being addressed. So I hope it is not a systematic voter suppression by this Wafula Chebukati man who has been held captive by this hustler. But let's not be discouraged. All in all, kila mtu aende apige kura. So it is just my prayer that this time round, each and every vote will count. We don't want to. We are not even relying on anybody to rig votes for us. We just want a free and fair elections. We know Baba does not need any other assistance, only transparent and free and fair elections. And I'm very confident come Friday, Baba shall have been declared the winner. Yeah, thank you. These are just my opening remarks. I want to prepare and go and vote. I'm very excited. I think the turnout is very impressive across the country. The turnout is good. If I see what is happening in Nyanza, Western, our strongholds, it's impressive so far, even in Nairobi here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Bernard, what is your assessment with the turnout in Mount Kenya at a glance?
There are complaints that it's low, but not badly off. All things work together for good. So let's wait and see.
Okay.
But you
know, thank you.
You know, we have those who vote like you. We have those who vote in the afternoon, others vote in the morning. So let's see how from 2 o'clock is when we can give a good judgment. But as at now, tungoje, kuna wale wameogopa baridi.
So thank you. Hope everybody else has voted or is intending to vote in this channel.
Tuko hapa, wewe ndio tunafukuza studio, enda kapige kura kwanza ndio rudi.
Yeah, thank you. I'll come back once I voted.
Sawa, asante. Jonathan.
Yes, Bernard.
Yaani wewe ulituachia show ndio umeresurface. Hebu nionyesha kidole kama hujapiga kura hapa uongei kabisa.
Huku kwetu kura zimechelewa, tunataka kuenda kupiga.
Zimechelewa namna gani wewe ndio Chebukati?
Zimechelewa huku kwetu Mombasani.
This is the first time we are voting in the
Martin Ndeto, chukua the mic.
I'm so glad. Just hope that everybody.
Oh, sikuwa nimeona. Kwani nini imefanyikia Bernard? Pole. Filo, haya sawa, tuambie, tumebaki wawili lakini najua watatuongeza watu huko nyuma. Tuambie sasa vipi?
Sijui nini imemfanyikia, ni kama network yake imemruhusa nje kidogo.
Sikuwa nimeona. Unajua mimi naangalia huku, naangalia Raila akifika huko kuweka nini kura yake. Wewe kwanza uko wapi wewe?
Niko US.
Uko US pande gani?
Ohio.
Ohio, na ujenda uteremki Washington. Kwanza hata ufai kuongea kwa sababu Minnesota iko next na wewe hapo. Wewe kwanza ufai kuongea kitu. Nyamaza kabisa, usiongee na hata usijaribu kujitetea.
Wewe ngoja kwanza, wacha kwenda huko sasa. Tuongee mambo ya election. Wacha mambo ya hiyo.
Ndio naongea election. Minnesota iko hapo, si wako na nini? Polling station.
Minnesota ni mbali from here.
No, you're in Ohio. Which is easier, to go to New York or it's easier for you to go to Minnesota.
I don't know which. It's almost the same. The distance is almost the same. Going to Minnesota, going to New York, it's the same.
Aya, sawa basi, cause tumebaki wawili, tutaicheza ikiwa hivyo, cause hii kitu ni 24 hours. So wewe niambie sasa, hii kitu unaonaje? Mimi naona baba hapa hivi akiingia anaingia kama presidential.
Oh, of course, the rural constituencies, the drought, the turnout will be very low in our rural constituencies, mainly Balambala, Wajir, Balambala, Lagdera, part of Dadaab.
Bro, huyu alipoteza wapi sauti?
Part of, I think
ni
part of Tana River. Drought is going to affect the turnout in northern Kenya. Yes.
So, what's your message to people?
No, my message to the people of Garissa is that the people are exercising their right. It is their right every 5 years. It is their right every 5 years. Every voter will vote. Afternoon it will be counted, itahesabiwa. Kila mtu atajua hesabu yake. Wengine watakuwa washindi, wengine watakuwa wamekosa. In every election, in every contest, there are winners and losers. But Garissa will stay. We want Garissa to have peace. We don't want like last election, the market to be burnt. We are calling for peace. We are calling for peace. So, and if you see anybody who wants to cause violence, it's the person who knows he's going to lose.
Na huyo ni Aden Duale, mbunge wa Garissa mjini, akizungumza na waandishi wa habari baada ya kupiga kura yake mjini humo. Kama nilivyokuelezea hapo awali, matangazo haya yanakujia kwa lugha mbili, lugha ya Kiswahili na lugha ya...
Sasa huyu alipotezea wapi na hata sijui kama amepiga any campaigns hata na napataga kura 300.
Najua na yeye anang'ang'ana, ajui kama atarudi. Rahisi kwake. I don't think it is this time.
Unajua hii kura inakula watu wengi, the big wigs wanaenda chini.
Very many will be disappointed.
Mdosi amerudi, unajua mimi shikilia tu nini kama gera. Mdosi akirudi mimi nyamaza.
Umesikia kenye Duala amesema, I was testing something, so umesikia sauti yote ama haikuwa na sauti?
Tumesikia sauti yake, sijui alipotezea sauti wapi. Na afanyagi kama
ilikuwa na sauti.
No, ako na sauti lakini sauti yake imepotea.
Ilikuwa na sauti?
Yeah, ilikuwa na sauti.
Hello.
Vicky and Swale, thank you. We are at the media.
Wekesa ilikuwa na sauti, ni ile tu sauti yake imepotea, sijui hata alikuwa anafanya campaign gani na sijamuona mahali popote.
Mato, thank you for holding on. Alijaribu kufanya kampeni, nyinyi mkashika serikali yake. Sasa mlikuwa mnataka afanyeje? Arudi na kanzu? Alafu mama wakamsomea. Sasa
kama kiti ya utumishi, sasa tutakunyang'anya kiti ya utumishi. You got too many jokes.
Wacha kuingilia kazi ya Mungu. Kazi ya Mungu haina makosa. Okay, let's get this before we bring in another segment. Let's see. Let's see which is which. Na.
Pole kwa kukua mbaya leo. Yufrin leo ameamua kuonesha kidole yake. Umeona? Sijui kama umeona.
Hiyo ni muhimu. Hiyo ni muhimu. Kila mtu aonyeshe kidole. Kama hujapiga kura, ustahili kuwa kwa hii studio. Ubebwe juu kwa juu, pelekwe kwa polling station, ulazimishwe upige kura.
Ngoja nikuje, kuna QTX iliachwa hapa.
Yaani sisi tumefight corruption all this time, wewe unataka kuirudisha?
Niko kwa njia, nafaa kutoka asubuhi niende nini? Niko na flight asubuhi.
We don't have volume.
Coming here sound at the moments of Kenya of the poll commission commissioners, including Irene Masit, Juliana Cherera, the chairperson of Wafula Chebukati, Boya Molo, Professor Abdi Yakub Gulia, Francis Wanderi, and others.
Okay, sir. It was okay. It picked up.
So Bernard, I finished.
Mimi ama ni mimi ama ni nyinyi mnamaza?
Hi Bernard.
Yes, Wekesa, I can get you. Your video did not say anything.
Yeah, I realized, I'm sharing the screen from Citizen, so I have to talk to you first before I don't want to have both of them talking in a letter echo. That's why I was trying to balance. But let me bring it live, and you will allow to mute when he comes on, so that there is no echo.
And Wekesa, I also think George needs to mute.
Yeah, kuna mtu analeta echo. That's where I'm having an issue with the echoes. I don't know ni mimi ama ni kuna mtu hapo. So all of us remain mute if we have to share a live screen so that there is no echo coming through.
Number of registered voters in Kiambu County are in Ruiru constituency, which is 172,000 registered voters, and the lowest number of registered voters by constituency in Kiambu County is Gatundu North constituency. And so we are at Thika Town constituency, Thika Stadium polling center. This polling center has a total of 19 polling stations. So all you can see here are people queuing in at least 19 places, because there are 19 polling stations here at Thika Stadium polling center. And polling station 1, for example, has 689 registered voters. Unlike what we saw in Gatundu South earlier on, the number of people who have turned up to vote here in Thika Town constituency, Thika Stadium polling center, is a little higher than what we saw earlier on in the 19 polling stations. It is also important to point out to you that there are 5 wards in Thika Town constituency. That is Township, with 44,623 registered voters. There is Kamenu with 55,315 registered voters, and then Hospital for 33,423, and then Gatwanyaga 12,555 registered voters, and finally Goliba that has 10,102 polling stations. So Kiambu County in total has 1,275,000 registered voters, quite a high number of registered voters by county. Actually, the second highest registered voters by county, because the highest number of registered voters by county are in Nairobi County. So that is the situation as it is now here. Quite a number of people have turned up to participate in this electoral process. Let me try and speak to a few of them just to tell us what are their experiences so far, what are they experiencing, what are their expectations, what are their feelings insofar as this election is concerned. Remember, in 2017, the number of people who turned up to vote in this county was about 87% of the total registered voters then, and cumulatively in the 10 Mount Kenya counties, about 86% in average was the turnout in 2017. So whether that number can be met this time or not is a question that will be answered by close of business today, or by close of the polling centers and polling stations, that is at 5 p.m. Let me cross over this side and randomly speak to a few people who have voted, who are participating in this exercise. Let me speak to this gentleman here. He will tell us his name, tuambie unaitwa nani, matarajio yako ni yapi, ukija hapa kupiga kura katika kituo hiki.
Yes, habari zenu.
Nzuri sana.
Yes, kwa majina naitwa Aaron Mushina. Ni mkaaji hapa Thika Town. Nimekuja kuvote. Hiyo ni demokrasia yangu. Na kile natarajia tu ni amani, watu wapendane. Tumalize hii shughuli.
Ulishawahi kupiga kura tena ama ni mara yako ya kwanza?
Mara mingi.
Mara mingi. Ulikuwa hapa mwaka 2017, linganisha hali ilivyokuwa wakati huo na hali ilivyo sasa?
Kwa sasa watu wamepungua, sijui ni juu watu walikuja mapema, lakini bado watu wanaingia.
Asante. Kila laheri. Na labda kwa ule mtu ambaye ako nyumbani hajui kama aje kupiga kura ama asije, unaweza kumwambia nini?
Watu watokee wapige kura.
Asante sana. Wacha nizungumze pia na mzee mwingine ako hapa, atuambie jina lake, matarajio yake ni yapi wakati wa kupiga kura. Huyo naona ameonekana kwenye televisheni babu, kwa hivyo watu wanampigia simu kumwambia wamemuona kwenye Citizen. Wacha nizungumze na huyu mzee. Tuambie unaitwa nani na matarajio yako ni yapi unapopiga kura leo?
Mimi naitwa Francis Mwangi. Napigia kura kituo cha Thika. Na matarajio yangu ni kupige kura na amulize watu wote, ni wengi sana na tunataka mtu mmoja tu peke yake. Matarajio yangu nipige kura niende nyumbani.
Na kwa wale ambao labda wanajikokota kule nyumbani, hawako sure ama waje kupiga kura, labda utawaambia nini?
Na watawaambia wajitokeze mapema wakuja wapige kura.
Asante sana Francis. Wewe ni somo wangu. Unajua namesake ni somo, sio? Mimi ni Francis, wewe ni Francis. Hata mimi nakujua. Asante sana. Babu, hali ndio hivyo hapa katika vituo hivi vya kupigia kura. Tuko katika Thika, uwanja wa Thika, ambapo watu wanazidi kumiminika, hali ambayo ni tofauti na vituo vingine vya kupigia kura tulivyoona hapo awali. Watu walikuwa ni wachache sana ambao walikuwa wamefika katika baadhi ya vituo ambavyo tulitembelea hapo awali, lakini sasa angalau jua limeanza kuchomoza, watu wameanza kuchangamka, watu wameanza kuwa wengi katika vituo vya kupigia kura, kama hali inavyoonekana hapa, vituo 19 vya kupigia kura katika eneo hili nzima la uwanja huu. Na kama nilivyokuarifu hapo awali, waliosajiliwa hapa katika kituo hiki ni wapiga kura 1378 na ni katika vituo 19. Kwa jumla eneo bunge la Thika mjini lina takriban wapiga kura waliosajiliwa 1156, na hivyo basi matarajio ni kwamba wengi watajitokeza ili waweze kutekeleza wajibu wao wa kidemokrasia na washiriki katika kuwachagua viongozi.
Mnaweza endelea sasa, at least we just get the snapshots of
katika
what
ngazi ya
is happening
kitaifa,
and
katika ngazi za kaunti na vile vile katika mabunge yetu ya kitaifa.
Okay, thank you, Ekesa, for sharing that. We appreciate it. Let's get to George. George, how are you?
I'm good, my dear panel. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can get you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Mi ni kuwasalimu nyote, Bernard, Wekesa, Martin, Mugoi. I'm grateful to be here and try to say that I'm standing with other Kenyans to be counted. This is a time to be counted. And you have to do something for your country. That's why I appeared here. At least even I get to convince one person or two persons to go and vote. I've done something for my country. Now, this thing is not about tribe. It's about destiny. This is the time for Kenyans to choose their leader. And you all know who that leader is. Don't need to be told. You have seen the mammoth crowd that escorted Baba to the voting center in Kibera. Massive, massive, organic crowd. Nobody paid them to go to demonstrate. I wish you would have seen the way those guys went to escort Baba. Naturally, the feeling, the mood of the nation is just like the 202. So for me, I voted for Baba in 2007, although Baba lost. He did not lose. He was stolen. I've all along been supporting Baba. And my fellow tribesmen were voting for Kibaki, I voted for Baba. Why? Because I believe in him. I believed in Baba. And up to today, I still believe that Baba can rescue our nation. Baba has been consistent, telling us our country was in the line of the Asian tigers, if you remember what he always says. And we can get there. Kenya has been robbed and robbed. It has never been broke. Kenyans are entrepreneurs. Kenyans are abroad, they're everywhere. Kenyans are hardworking. They need to be encouraged. They need honesty and integrity. What we want is a leader who is committed to the people. And that was what Kenyans have been yearning for. So can you please stand up? Forget about tribe. Go and vote for that leader. He is known by everyone. I'm not coming here to campaign. You all know the campaign has been done. It's done and dusted. Can you please go and vote wisely? Don't waste your vote, because you'll regret. You don't want people coming here and saying, oh, Baba, we are sorry. We wish we knew. You don't have to be sorry. Just go and vote. Mother has been consistent, telling us that it's going to be like 202. What happened in 202 after Kibaki was overwhelmingly voted in by Kenyans? I experienced it. People were stopping matatus. Traffic police were stopping matatus to take bribe. And Kenyans were angered. And they were like, no, you cannot do that. This is a new dawn. This is a new country. That's what we're heading to. Although it did not last long. It did not last long. But at least we experienced it. It was a short while. It didn't last long. That's the experience we want. And Kenyans were confident. They were the most, it was the most, what did they say? The most expectant country. So what I would urge everyone is, go and vote with your conscience. Everybody knows about Baba. Everybody knows the other guy, the other side. No introduction is needed. You know the character. Vote wisely. I just want to say that it is short, but I've tried to be precise. Please, 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 don't waste your vote. Vote wisely. This is the moment. Seize it. Be a part of that history. History in the making. You have seen the way the country has been run. The country was almost going to the dogs. Don't allow that to happen again. Let us build this country with confidence. Let us give Baba the chance. He has never been given the chance. Let us give him at least five years. We see what he does. If he doesn't do anything, we're gonna kick him out. 5 years. 5 years. 5 years. Give him that 5 years. If he doesn't do anything, kick him out. Period. And he knows that. We are not joking. We are not joking. If he doesn't do anything, let him be kicked out. But this is his moment. Let us cherish it. Let us support him. And I think those who have ears have listened. Thank you for your time, Bernard. Thank you for Mtembei TV. Kenyans have been enlightened through this show. And God bless you all, man.
Okay, thank you, George. Thank you for the appeal. Thank you for reaching out to the hearts of Kenyans. Let's all do what is necessary for our country to move forward. It is our civic responsibility to decide who leads us in the next 5 years. So be part of that decision making. Don't sit back and expect things to take care of themselves. It only works when we work them. So go out and vote, but vote consciously. Vote for your children, vote for your children's children. Don't vote for the right now without considering the future. Don't give your vote to those who will plunder and destroy everything. Give your vote to those that can nurture and multiply what is available so that it becomes enough for every Kenyan. It is that important. Well, we'll bring in, I think, Hillary. Before that, let's listen out to this just briefly, even as we gear up ourselves for the awesome call. We'll be going to and fro just to help us embrace what needs to be embraced.
Saying their vote does not matter, that it doesn't matter who we elect. Read up on your history. It matters. We've got to get people to vote. Realize everything we stand for is at stake. All the progress we've made is at stake in this election. My name may not be on the ballot, but our progress is on the ballot. Tolerance is on the ballot. Democracy is on the ballot. Justice is on the ballot. Good schools are on the ballot. Ending mass incarceration, that's on the ballot right now. There's no such thing as a vote that doesn't matter. It all matters. And after we have achieved historic turnout in 2008 and 2012, especially in the African American community, I will consider it a personal insult, an insult to my legacy, if this community lets down its guard and fails to activate itself in this election. You want to give me a good send-off? Go vote!
Debate TV, bold and truth. Debate TV, bold and truth.
Okay, let's listen now to Hillary. Hillary, how are you?
Yes, Bernard, how are you?
I'm
As
well,
you
I'm
can
well.
see,
Yes.
I'm fine. I've already voted, and
Great,
I'm
great.
excited. Yes, I can see things are going on well. People have woken up. They are voting. Have woken up. Everyone that I thought should go and vote today. I'm just waiting to send my wife to go and vote also now, so that sisi wote tupige kura. I think everything out there is okay. We just hoping for the best. Hata pia mimi nimerudi, so baadaye we will be going to do our duty of guarding Baba's vote. I was there very early, and it was nice to see people. I vote at Consolata Primary School. It's good to see people who woke up very early. I was there by 4, and I found so many cars there. Guys were waiting for the gates to be open, and Consolata were good. When it reached 6 a.m., I was number 3 to vote, so we voted very early, and things were running smoothly. So we are hoping for the best. Mine is just to urge people to go out, those who have not voted, to go and vote. One thing I realized is that I think IEBC has done a good thing for reducing those numbers per polling station. I think it's a maximum of 700. So those queues are not that long. And like Consolata, you'll find they've done 5 streams. So it's easier for you don't take a lot of time going there to vote. So if you have not voted, you kindly go and do your duty so that we get in the right government. As George said, let's give Mzee a chance and see what he can do. It's only 5 years. I know if he doesn't do anything, we will do the same come 2027. So, but I know we believe in Mzee, so Mzee can do a better thing. Will do wonders for this country. That's for sure. Mine is just encouraging people to go and vote so that we jioni tuanze kuona results. I'm told somebody was telling me that already Australia wamemaliza kuvote na wamecount. I'm not sure about that. So Raila is leading there with 198 votes. Ruto has 19 or Jakoya has 6. So I'm not sure about that. It's just something that I've seen kwa mtandao. So things are okay. That can tell you how the results are going to be by end of today. Asante. Acha niwachie wengine waendelee.
Okay, asante sana Bwana Hillary. Hakikisha umefikisha madam kwa polling station na amevote, and we appreciate you for braving the chill in the morning, the cold in the morning in Nairobi to be number 3 as a voter. Thank you so much. Well, Wakenya wenzangu, tafadhali hakikisha unatoka unakwenda kuvote. Kama vile Martha Karua ashasema, hatuwezi kuja mfukoni mwako tukachukua hiyo kura kwa lazima. Lazima utaitoa kwa hiari. Kwa hivyo hakikisha umetoka hapo nje na umekwenda kuvote. And in case you find anything not so promising, please don't usikate tamaa. Hakikisha you do everything in your power. Hata kama ni kutoka one polling station to go to another, just to make sure that you're voting, please do. It is just once in 5 years. And the decision you make, it is a very, very important decision. Let us ensure that we go out there and vote for progress. Let's vote for justice. Let's vote for the safety of each and every Kenyan. Let's vote for the future that we can rely on, we can count on, and we can depend on. Don't give your vote to someone who will not take care of the affairs of this great country as it ought to be taken care of. In whose hands are you going to be safe? cast your vote there.
Ni wakati wa sisi wa mama.
Ni wakati wa kupunguza bei ya stima.
Oya Buda, twende. Buda, twende tukashukishe bei ya mafuta. Twendeni bana. Oya majamaa. Oya majamaa, twendeni.
Bei ya chakula kimepanda. Na ndio maana sisi sote tunaenda kuishukisha.
Boss, siogope. Mko wengi eh? Maji kwa kila boma.
Bei ya unga ishuke.
6,000 mfukoni.
To make all this happen, get out and vote. Vote Azimio Blue. Vote Baba and Martha. Get out to vote. Vote Blue.
Tembei TV, Bold and Truth.
Yes, Martin. Hebu tupatie update, voter turnout ya constituency yako ikoaje?
Sasa kwanza Hillary kwanza amekimbia kabisa na nilikuwa nataka kumgonga. Kwanza wewe anafaa kupewa faini nyingine kubwa sana ijiona kwa hii dunia. How do you really unakuja, hebu Hillary rudi hapa. Unakuja unatuambia tusha vote ati sasa unataka kupeleka mama aende kuvote. Alikuwa wapi ukienda kuvote? Wacha mchezo bwana.
Wewe Martin, wacha kuingilia maneno ya poma. Mambo ya poma usiingilie tafadhali. Utakupeleka kwa msatuli uchapwe fimbo nyingi sana. Hiyo ni constituency.
Huko hakuna miti, huko miti iliisha. Huko kipa amepita na miti yote. Asa tu kinipeleka hauwezi pata fimbo. Utatoa wapi fimbo? Si fimbo utoka kwa miti.
Kuna ile traditional ile ya toli yenyewe iko kwa nyumba tayari. Ilikuwa ishakatwa imekaushwa vizuri ile ya black.
Na nilishachoma makaa na hiyo nyingine. Unajua niende nikachukua huko ama entrepreneur.
Wewe unataka kuvunja sheria za Kitui.
We usinishtaki kwa mama, unajua anaingia kwa serikali. Mama Ngilo anaingia serikali bwana, utafanya nichomewe nichomwe mwenyewe.
Tofauti mengi, mambo ya ukabila, mambo ya chuki, wanasiasa wenyewe, lakini naomba watu wetu wote wa taifa letu la Kenya, wananchi wote watukufu, tudumishe amani. Nimesema hata wale wa Kristo wanaelewa ya kwamba Biblia inatuambia tupende jirani mwetu jinsi ambavyo tunajipenda wenyewe. Hata ukisoma Korani ama useme kita ya Wahindi, zote zinaongea mambo ya amani. Tupende, tuheshimu yale ambayo Mungu angependa tufanye. Kwa hivyo ningependa kusema ya kwamba nimeona amani na utulivu hapa Nandi na sehemu zote za huku kwetu kwa Rift Valley ama region yetu ya North Rift. Kulikuwa na shida kidogo ambayo ilitokea kule Nandi ambayo inaendelea kurekebishwa. Lakini bado ningependa kusema tu tunaomba tuendelee kudumisha amani na tufanye yale yote ambayo tunapaswa kama viongozi.
Keter, upo katika uchaguzi huu kama mgombea huru, lakini nikikumbuka miezi kadhaa iliyopita ulikuwa umeshinda mchujo wa chama cha UDA na sasa uko katika bila kufanya kampeni, upo katika uchaguzi huu kama mgombea huru. Hatua hiyo pengine imekuacha wapi?
Kabla ya kugombea huru ni kweli kabisa nilikuwa kwa chama cha UDA. Lakini yale ambayo ilitendeka kule na kubadilisha ushindi ambao nilipata ndio ikanilazimisha nisimame kama huru. Nasimama huru sasa na ninajua kwamba wananchi wa hapa wanaelewa kwamba huru ni kusimama huru. independent is independent. It's not, you are not linked to any other party. Na mimi naomba ya kwamba iendelee hivyo, kwa sababu ni demokrasia ambayo tunafaa kuhimiza sana, kwa sababu tukifanya makosa vyama vyote watakuwa wakitulazimisha tukuwe na viongozi ambao hawafai kulingana na wale ambao wananchi wamechagua. Lazima tuheshimu wale ambao wamechagua. Na nimesema hata chama chetu cha UDA, my former party, because mimi nimesimama huru. UDA inasimamia mambo ya bottom up. Bottom up inamaanisha wale wako chini will have their say and their way. Sio wale ambao wako kule Nairobi waamue. Uamuzi inatoka kwa wananchi. Wananchi waliamua tarehe 19 kwamba mimi nitagombea kiti cha ubunge nikiwa mwanachama cha UDA. Mimi ndio ningepeleka tikiti ya UDA kwa debe. Lakini kwa sababu ya wale viongozi ambao walibadilisha, ni tunarudisha sasa demokrasia ili waelewe kule mbele wasifanye makosa ya kulazimisha wananchi wachague wale ambao wataki kuchagua.
Asante Alfred Keter kwa muda wako. Asante sana. Ni mbunge wa Nandi Hills Alfred Keter ambaye bado anagombania kiti chake hapa katika eneo bunge la Nandi Hills, na kwa kuwa nimempa fursa ya kuzungumza, itakuwa tu ni sawa kuwataja wale wagombea ambao anakuwa akishindana nao katika kinyang'anyiro hiki. Ni pamoja yeye ni Alfred Keter, mgombea huru. Kunaye Bernard Kitur ambaye ni mgombea wa chama cha UDA. Vile vile kuna Charles Kitanui Meto ambaye pia ni mgombea huru. Kuna Vincent Kipto wa chama cha ODM na David Kipto Kosgei wa chama cha ANC. Hao ndio wagombea ambao wapo hapa. Alivyosema ni kwamba awali ni kweli kulikuwa na tatizo katika kituo cha kupiga kura cha katika ward ya Nandi Hills, kituo cha kupiga kura cha Our Lady of Peace, ambapo hapakuwa na karatasi za kupiga kura za mwakilishi wadi wa ward ya Nandi Hills, lakini ni jambo ambalo tayari limesuluhishwa na kura inaendelea kupigwa huko kwa sasa. Maana wakazi waliambiwa kwamba watapiga kura kwa viti 5 kutoka kiti cha mbunge hadi kiti cha urais, lakini kiti cha mwakilishi wadi katika kituo hicho hakitakuwa kikipigiwa kura siku hii ya leo. Matambo
sana mwenzangu huyo Ibrahim Karanja katika kaunti ya Nandi, ambapo ni kaunti moja ya ile ambayo ilisajili kuwa na gavana mchanga zaidi alipoingia mwaka 2017, yule Sang akiwa na umri wa miaka 32. Na Nandi, ukivuka Nandi unaingia Kericho, unapita Kericho unaingia Bomet, ambako macho yatakuwa sana kumwangalia ile binti Linet Toto ambaye alikuwa mgombezi mchanga zaidi mwanamke katika kile kiti cha wakilishi wanawake. Na mwanahabari wetu Nayuma Sampao yuko kule, atakuwa labda namtafuta aone pamoja na mwenzetu Aaron, kwa atakuwa anatupasha mengi zaidi kuhusiana na hayo ambayo ni mengi.
Bernard, still bado niko kwangu. You know, Bernard, let me just be honest. Actually, I know I'd laugh a lot. Mucheka sana, lakini and I'd like to make jokes. Bernard, well, first of all, your video amecheza, it's a good video. That guy has gone through a lot. Amepigana na vitu mob, na amepigana hata na mtu, you know, a vice president. Na he always does it because he's a genuine man. I actually like that guy. But Bernard, let me tell you, I think at this time, to be honest, sisi wote, and that's why I imagine people, wherever I am, I'm looking at things and I'm talking to also people. Bernard, there comes a time in life that you live through a history that is going to be remembered, regardless what you do. We're living through history. Right now is history. I'll tell you why it's history. Hizi vitu zote tumeambiwa za Raila, kuna zile mbaya tumeambiwa watu wa Central na nini, but all of them hakuna yenye you oversee the good things that Raila has ever done to our country. Again, I'm even looking at today. You see, we have tumekuwa hapa for, I mean, months now, almost a year, you know, doing our things.
I've just I've been around most of the polling stations and I've told them to cool down. But I'm very disappointed because if they wanted, the opinion polls have been saying 2%, maybe they meant it. Because why in my strongholds? I have not voted. Please switch off that phone, and if it rings again, I'll send you away. This is very important because I'm addressing members of the Fourth Estate. Then why should we vote for presidential elections if I'm the only one who has not voted? I'm told Raila has voted, right? Maure has voted. I've just spoken to him to congratulate him. Ruto has voted. Wajakoya has not voted. Why? Is that really something that somebody has to question? Why Kakamega County? Why Matungu Sub-County? Why? Why are these people afraid of? Why couldn't they test the kits? Why couldn't they test the kits? Does it mean if I don't vote, votes will be counted? Or do they want us to go to court? Go ahead, journalists. I'm not really happy, but what can I say? I was supposed to fly back this afternoon. I have to buy another ticket. And you know, from here to Kisumu is very far. So,
have you perhaps been in touch with the IEBC officials, and what are they telling you?
I don't need to. Because they were there when you guys were there, telling me, oh, you're supposed to be here, like it's not working. Then I'm asking them, what do we do? At all, you have to wait. My people are defranchised. The older generation have gone home. So we'll come and vote if they make them. Why rig me out of this election? If the opinion polls have been saying 2% and I've got the entire nation with me, probably that's what they want to. But you know what? I stand with God. That's the only thing I can say. My wife here was telling me that, you know what God has written stands. Maybe she can say something. Please, let Kenyans hear your voice for the first time. Yeah.
I wasn't really expecting this, but it's very disappointing for the machines to not be working on the day that's most important to the lives of all Kenyans concerned. However, no weapon formed against us, the people of God, the people of Kenyan, shall prosper. That's the ground that we stand on. So you all remain vigilant, remain cool, remain calm, and we'll see this thing to the end. So thank you.
What's your name? You know, I have no mechanical engineering in my head. I've never done mechanics. So even if I go there, I mean, how do I answer that question? You said another attempt. How? I'm not an engineer. If they tell me they're not working, that means they're not working. Why would I go to do another attempt if they're not working? Unless I'm the most foolish lawyer in the world.
In terms of the voters you have lost, could you give an estimate?
I've lost millions of votes. You know, this is the strongest. The Kakamega County has the second largest number of voters in the country. And if you go everywhere I've been in the morning, especially in Muira, in Matungu division, I've been to Bungoma this morning, everybody's yelling me. Sorry about if I answered you wrongly. I do apologize because I didn't get it right. You are right. But if I lose in my strongholds, what happens?
What is the next course of action for Professor Wajakoya? Because now failing to vote is a very unfortunate thing.
Well, let Kenyans decide and say this will be the first elections where a presidential candidate has not voted because the government has rigged him out.
David Prof, you are a lawyer of high standing, and we understand that just the other day the court ruled that the manual voter register should not be there. Why? Maybe. What do you make of it that IEBC has not provided that as a complementary?
That's why you see me saying that I'm going to do away with some parts of the Constitution. Now you see the answers. This Constitution is vague, the lawyers are vague, the judges are vague, and had I been given an opportunity, those are areas of the Constitution that you're going to look into. Because what is the alternative? The law, as rigid as it is, gives a momentum, but it also gives an alternative. If you go into the Constitution, they'll always tell you about restraint of speech. You have the freedom to go out there and speak your rights. In the US, First Amendment rights, and the First Amendment gives you rights to demonstrate or to picket. But because of national security, it also gives you an alternative. So whoever restrains you will tell you, okay, you are not supposed to speak here because of this, but you are giving you an alternative. So coming to your question, that ought to have been an alternative. In case this fails, this is an alternative. Now the Supreme Court judges, and that's why I'm going to sack some of them. Had I been given an opportunity, that is what I was talking about. What alternative has the Supreme Court given to the IEBC? Members of the press, are you getting reasons why I've been saying that some areas of the Constitution ought to be reformed? What alternative is Chebukati given? If somebody has cleverly gone to court and eaten with the judges to make sure that Ruto gets his way, because Ruto was advocating for that, so that they can rig the election. This is how they are rigging the election. Tufanya hivi, Professor ameshindwa kuingia kwa sisi.
Naam, huyo ni Profesa George Wajackoya akizungumza na waandishi wa habari kutoka eneo la Matungu huko kaunti ya Kakamega, ambapo anazungumzia malalamishi mengi kuhusu vifaa vya KIMS kwamba havifanyi kazi na kwamba hakuweza kupiga kura kwa sababu vidole vyake havikuweza kuonekana katika kifaa hicho cha kielektroniki. Kutoka Kakamega sasa tunakwenda County 001 kwake Francis Mtalaki. Tunaarifiwa yuko katika eneo bunge la Mvita. Mtalaki.
Naam, swali ni kwamba bado tupo katika eneo hili la Mvita ambapo kumekuwa na sokomoko la baadhi ya wapiga kura kuweza kuchelewa kuanza zoezi hili. Hii ni baada ya vile vijisanduku vya kupigia kura na stakabadhi zote kuweza kuwasili katika vituo ambavyo vipo katika eneo hili la bunge la Mvita kisiwani Mombasa kuweza kufika kwa kuchelewa, na ndio waweza kuona baadhi ya wakazi wamelazimika kuwa muda mrefu, lakini waliweza kurauka mida ya asubuhi. Na kwa sasa shughuli nzima tunaweza kuthibitisha kwamba imeanza rasmi, na baadhi ya wale ambao wamefika hapa kuweza kutekeleza wajibu wao wa kikatiba wanaendelea kufanya hivyo. Lakini kwa sasa ningependa kusema na baadhi ya wakazi. Tueleze majina yako, umengoja sana.
Kwa majina naitwa James Morara Onchangu, ni mkaaji wa hapa Tononoka. Hapa tuko katika kituo cha Tononoka Nursery. Kwa hakika tulikuwa tumetarajia kwamba tutaanza kupiga kura mapema, lakini kulikuwa na shida hapa na pale, hatukuwa tumeelezwa na IEBC. Lakini kwa sasa tumefika kituoni na naona wananchi wameanza kupiga kura, kwa hivyo hata mimi nimefurahi kwamba nitapiga kura.
Unaona line inakwenda namna gani, kwa upesi ama?
Kwa sasa naona line inaenda polepole, lakini natarajia kwamba tutapiga kura hata kama tutachelewa kidogo.
Alafu pia kuna swala nzima la kuahirishwa kwa yule ambaye atakuwa gavana wa pili wa kaunti hii ya Mombasa. Labda maoni yako ni yapi ulipopata taarifa hizi kutoka kwa mwenyekiti wa IEBC?
Kwa hakika jana tulipata habari hiyo kwamba hatutakuwa tunaweza kupigia kiti cha ugavana Mombasa. Mimi mwenyewe nilisikitika kwa sababu naona tena kurudia tena uchaguzi mwingine itakuwa ni kazi ngumu, lakini tunatumai kwamba wananchi hawatafunjika moyo na itakuwa jambo nzuri ili IEBC ipange kwa utaratibu ili tupate kuchagua gavana wetu.
Na asante sana. Acha nipate mwenzangu hapa. Songa karibu hapo alafu tuseme na sisi. Ndio mzee tueleze. Haya. Songa tuambie majina yako alafu labda wewe umekuja saa ngapi hapa?
Mimi kwa majina ni Armstrong Omoha na nimekuja hapa saa 12:30 hapa. Lakini sasa laini ndio hii inaenda polepole kidogo, lakini tuna matarajio kwamba tutamalizana tu vizuri hapa, na malizana tunaenda kupumzika kwa nyumba yetu.
Labda IEBC waweza kueleza ni sababu gani za kuchelewa kwa vijisanduku vya kupigia kura?
Hatujapata habari kamili, lakini tunaomba mambo ikuwe mzuri tu. Hakuna.
Na pia kuna Mkenya mwingine hapa. Tueleze majina yako alafu tuambie labda kusimamishwa kwa uchaguzi wa ugavana kaunti Mombasa, labda wewe maoni yako ni yapi?
Maoni yangu mimi ni mwanzo naitwa Abdi Isa.
na toka hapa Mvita, na kuhusu mambo ya kusimamisha kwa gavana, kura za gavana, kusema la kweli hakuwa IEBC ya kujipanga sawa, kwa sababu kura ingekuwa yafaa ipigwe mara moja na ishe. Sasa kurudia tena itakuwa kwa watu wengine wamesafiri kutoka mbali na skuli zimefunguliwa, itakuwa ni shida kidogo, changamoto, itakuwa na changamoto kidogo.
Shughuli yenyewe sasa hizi unaona inakwenda namna gani?
Ni shwari kwa sasa, ni shwari. Lakini iko very slow ukikompare na kura zingine zote zilizopita ambazo tumepiga hapa Tononoka Nasari, iko very slow kulingana na hao wanavyoendesha sasa hivi. Hapa niko hapa karibu masaa mawili sasa, na hatujasonga sana.
Asante.
Nimalizia ma.
Tamatisha Martin, thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir. You know, remember, I was trying to say that today is a very historical day. Sorry, Bernard. I was trying to say today is a very historical day, and we need to be very proud. You know, I was looking at something. We've gone through a long journey, and that's what I was trying to say before that video came in. You see, like I saw today, well, Mother Karua came in very early to vote, the very first person, you know, and I think that was a very nice thing for her to do. But you see, there's a copycat somewhere, tried to do that. You see, and I think these guys are very smart that now comes in, I know we are all, I mean, this is the day, this is it. And I think most of us that have been talking around here, we already knew how this was going to end. Then you come and see, and I'm looking at it, you come and see this man, the enigma himself, you know, coming in to vote with all the crowd and everything. So he comes out in a different kind of way, a whole presidential thing with all the crowd around him and everything. And then you find out that Ruto tried to copy Mother Karua, but then failed so bad, because I can almost bet you Ruto would have wanted to come in to vote like the way Baba came in to vote. You see, so that's why you get played, and you're so played, the poker game is so hard for you. The pawns, the chess game, you've been played and played and played. I can almost bet you saizi Ruto angependa kuja venye Baba alikuja. But he already failed because aliona Mother Karua anaenda mapema asubuhi kuwa mtu wa kwanza, naye akasema pia mi lazima nifike pale. Nikuje kama Mother Karua. Naye aelewi hii pande ingine imepangwa ikapangika. Mother Karua amekuja kama mama venye wanamkaga vizuri sana, akuja apige kura yake ya kwanza, afanye ni na akajieka hapo, akachukua Gachagua wake. Alafu sasa hapa after isha yote, na kwanza Gachagua sijui amepatikana amepigaje kura na nini, you know, with the same kids that they're saying they're not working, the same thing that they didn't want to happen. But then you see, when you're a copycat, then there comes a problem, because now I bet you where Ruto is like, ningegoja niache Gachagua na kina wapige mapema hivyo, then I come with that gist yenye Baba amekuja nao mpaka amefuatwa na kila mtu na vitu kama hizo. But anyway, I don't think we're in politics anymore, or we're in campaigning anymore. I believe it's a historical day. From what I'm hearing and from what I'm following, it's done. From what I'm hearing. But we keep on telling people, let's go vote. Let's go vote. Don't say it's done. I will not tell you it's done. Go vote. Tupate hizi vitu, tupate kura kama kina Bernard, so that this is a historical moment, and we will remember it for a long, 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 long time. And we will be happy to be alive to have seen that historical moment. Bernard, you seem tired, no umetoka kupiga nini, kupiga kura. But bwana, leo ni siku ya furaha. Hata mimi mwenyewe ushiniona saa kasi niko awake. Changamka bwana, wacha kukaa hapo bwana. Studio tunakungoja.
I'm here, ni wewe niona niingilia bure. Now, story ya kurauka mapema, unajua kuna ile fallback plan. Let's get the Akesa.
Joho anahutubia wanahabari, hebu tupate kumsikia.
Tulitarajia, we had hoped the processes zingekuwa ziende haraka zaidi. Obviously zinaenda lakini pole pole. But then I'm also informed that there's some stations kwa mfano pale Mvita ambaye wamechelewa sana. Hali ya hewa pia kidogo asubuhi ilikuwa na matata. Mvua, lakini mvua ni baraka. Hapa mimi nimepiga kura, lakini nimesikia tu watu wengi wakisema kwamba processes ziko very very slow. So it is my humble request to the IEBC officials to try and find ways so that they can expedite the process, so watu waingie haraka na watoke haraka. But otherwise mimi nimepiga kura vizuri.
Kuna baadhi ya vituo ambavyo bado havijaweza kufunguliwa kama pale Mvita. Umejaribu kutafuta sababu ni zipi?
I spoke to our candidate, yule wa ODM, who has been in touch with the election manager wa county. They gave some reasons, but mimi sioni kama ni za kutosha, kwa sababu they said they were blocked in the morning by some truckers, so they couldn't leave on time. Paka hizo malori zikiondolewa, then they left thereafter. But they have also assured our candidates in Vita that the hours missed would be compensated, meaning kama walifungua masaa moja nyuma wataongeza. So, but even though I don't think that's a valid excuse, because people woke up at 5 in the morning to go and vote at 6. That's what should have happened. Hiyo ingine yote ni story ya kujieleza tu, lakini ukweli wa mambo ni kwamba people should have voted at 6 as it is stipulated in the law. Well, first and foremost, unfortunately, these are two counties that currently have been led by the two deputy leaders of ODM. Sijui ni coincident aina gani ambayo inaweza kufika hivyo, lakini lile la muhimu ni kwamba Mwenyezi Mungu hakutaka leo tupigie kura gavana, lakini haikimbii. Inshallah tukiwa hai itarudi tu, na mimi ni kuomba tu tukue watulivu, na pengine speculation ni mingi. Watu wanasema it could be a cause, to suppress the numbers, but we are urging our people to come out and vote for our president, vote for our woman rep, vote for our senator, MCA, and our MP, and we shall come back, God willing, to vote for our governor again. So mimi yangu ni kusema tu kwamba Mungu atatupatia uhai na wakati ambaye tutapigia kura governor, lakini watu bado watoke wapige kura.
Okay, well, Kesa, thank you for that. I'm trying to get hold of Anderson to give me the right information about this Western fiasco of failed Kim's kit, like Wajakoya has said, how widespread it is, and what is the best response. And then there are those sharing. Kunanani huyu Mbone shared some information. When you share information, please share information with the a good framework so that we understand. When you say that there are riots and people are burning tires, where is that? You have not given the location, you have not given the particular place so that we can make a follow-up and substantiate what you're saying. It is good for us to have that so that there is no rising alarm for no apparent reason. But let everybody be patient. Let everybody be patient. Saa ingine wanasema nguruwe hujikaanga kwa mafuta yake. Some of the issues being done, if they are malicious, they will be counterproductive. So don't reach a place where we spoil everything simply because of a few hiccups here and there. The Western region seems to be a target, but let's not blow it out of proportion. There will come something good out of the whole scenario. Let's just be patient, stick on the line, don't give up, wait until you vote. Don't leave that place until you have voted. And no matter what, the manual register is available. If the KIMs are not working, the manual register is an alternative and it needs to be used to make you vote. But if your name is missing now in the manual register, there is still, I think, the black book that was turned into green book. I hope that is still available and they should be engaged. Let nobody be turned away if they have shown up to vote simply because of the incompetence of the IEBC and the IEBC officials for failing to do their due diligence to ensure that everything is in place and every voter is eligible to vote accurately. But be patient, everybody. Don't get worked up for nothing. A little delay may be painful, but it bears good fruit eventually. So please don't, and also beware of the spreading of propaganda. We wouldn't want to be part of the propaganda machine that some people will want to use to spread. So tusianze tu kutupa maneno na kusema huku kuna chomeka ama huku kunafanyika hiki na kile. Please, you can share that information privately and let us be able to substantiate it before we share it with the public. I know the propaganda machinery is in top gear and they would want to divert the attention of Kenyans to triviality so that they can do what they are good at doing. I was responding to Martin before Kesa brought up that video that the reason why probably Deputy President William Ruto went to vote early, because right now they needed to sit down and chart the way forward, deal with eventualities. And you know, in UDA, there is only one head that works. Every other head is unscrewed. And so when Mother went to vote early, and she went to sit down and strategize on how the things are being responded to, of course, legally around the country. The Sugoi man needs also to sit down and coordinate the operations like he did from Jubilee Center in 2017. Probably he needed to cast the vote early, then now settle down to coordinate his boys and his machinery around the country to work out their plans. And so that is the reason. But he missed a moment because when they were naming their running mate, they waited and waited, and Baba pushed them to the wall until they ended up naming Gachagua. And no sooner did they finish than Baba pulled out the sword that finished everything. They had 18 hours, 24 hours to discuss and deliberate and vote over and choose. And so If he had taken a lesson from that, he would have stayed in the house, began his machinery, waited for Baba to cast the vote first, and then he comes in second, having picked 1, 2, 3 lessons. But haya, sikio la kufa lisikii dawa, Waswahili wanasema. So that could be what came into play. Well, naomba sasa tumsikilize Bakis. Bakis, namna gani? Bakis Mohamed. Bakis, are you still there? Okay, it's like she's hanged. Yes, Morias.
Yes, mchungaji.
Wewe, watu wametoka 100 over 100 ama 110 over 100?
Mimi ni saa 40 bwana, check. Okay.
Wewe
tunaweza
ndio Mkenya. Wewe sasa ndio Mkenya.
Tunaweza ongea. Sasa ile kitu iko. Kuna watu hawaendi nyumbani. Watu hawakutuma transport. Unajua watu ya wengine walikuwa wanapeana matatu zinaenda kuwachukua zinawarudisha nyumbani. So hiyo ndio ilikuwa strategy. Unabebwa hiyo contract ya matatu. Leo matatu wasifanye ile ni kupeleka watu na kupodi na kurudisha. So kwa hivyo ile kitu iko, hilo msafara yote inaona imekaribisha Baba, inakuwa saa hii wangekuwa kwa laini 7 hivi. Utuvoti kwanza. Tutasangilia siku ya kusangilia iko. Hiyo ni siku ya kesho. Lakini hata waisi kazi inaendelea vizuri. Hiyo mambo sasa unaona ile mambo tulikuwa nasema. Kama muombeaji wa mdogo wa Yuda mashini imekataa, yeye ameregister na yani amepiga vote na manual. Mbona watu wengine wanaambiwa waongoje? But anyway, weje tungojee authorization, maybe wanangojea ule mkubwa wa authorize akuja aweke, ni sawa tu, wangojee kidogo wapate maji wasichoke. Unajua sasa mtu anataka kuchoka aende nyumbani kwa sababu alikuwa na shughuli zake, lakini leo ilikuwa ni shughuli ya kupiga kura. Sive moyo, wacha leo tuumie hivyo, lakini matokeo itatukuka mzuri kwa sababu watu wengine wanataka kutumia hiyo. Angalia wengine sasa wako, hata unaona wa profesa sasa hayuko ndani kwa mtandao. Sijui amepotelea kwa mawingo, sijui sasa mbona hii saba Mungu itoa kwa mawingo bwana. Hii mambo hii but anyway, ujamaa sasa mimi sitaki kuongea leo. Kuna wakati sasa sile nataka sema ule mwenye ako kwa line asichoke, apelekewe maji, apige kura. Akishapiga sasa ndio tukuje tuonane na brag. Hali brag yako. Brag wewe ndio utashika huyo jamaa. Sio ni wewe utaenda. Sisi tutakutuma. So tuombe tu alafu tufanye hiyo kazi pole pole. Watu wote watoke wafanye kazi. Saa bado masaa iko, saa 11 ikifika hapo sasa ndio tunaanza kusema namna gani. Kwa saa hii kila mtu mahali huko tafuta njia, kama ni boda boda piga simu uchukuliwe ufike hapo kwa ride. Watu watakuwa wamepungua sasa, ndio usichoke sana. At least ni vizuri kuwa na hiyo intervals. Unaona kama kuna traffic mingi, fanya kitu kingine ukipimia masaa. Sasa ndio wakati umemaliza mwingine wametoka ndio upate chance. Kwa sababu sasa kuingine hasi inaendelea mzuri. Kuingine sasa hiyo ndio sasa inafika mahali inashindwa sasa. Sasa ule mtu alikuwa anakagua pale. Wale watu walienda kukagua huko. Yaani hakuna mtu angeenda kuverify angalie hii inaleta shida. Sasa unapatikana mtu hayuko kwa nini? Lakini vile hii mambo ililetwa ile surprise. Hizi surprises hizi ndio zilikozi hii mambo. Mambo ingine ya surprise inakuanga hivyo sasa. Wewe mwenyewe ndio unajua kile unataka. Ule mwingine ukimpigia simu mwambie nataka hivi, anachukua hivyo kwa sababu ya lugha na vitu vingine, lakini ukiwa pale unasema hapana, hii rekebisha, unavaa kuwa hapo. Sasa hizi pesa zote mingi ya nini? So mambo ingine after this tutatafuta njia next time. Hakuna haja hiyo milioni zote mnapeana watu huko ni ya nini? Hata badali mkaombe mashini wakuje wafanye kazi, waende na mashini yao, tuwapatie tata, watupatie matokeo waende, tunawalipa tu cash pesa kidogo, hiyo mambo ishi. We hire them, we pay them, no need ya kutupa mamilioni huko. Anyway, tutawacha tu tuombe Mungu, mambo itakuwa sawa. Asante sana.
Okay, asante Murias, to appreciate that. Mungu tutamuomba, matokeo yatakuwa mazuri, lakini Chebukati mpaka ashughulikiwe. Hawezi Kim's Kids haziwezi kufail 2013. Si fail 2017. Wewe umekaa 15 years ukingoja tena si fail 2022. Sio maombi peke yake. Siku hizi this time round tunaekea mikono pia. Na miguu, because this is too much. Somebody saying that the voting in Kitusuri has been put off Kim's failure. They shouldn't fail. They shouldn't put off any voting. This manual register, or they don't have manual register there. So let's confirm that. And then this avenue of suspending voting in particular place should not be abused. It's a privilege, yes, but should not be abused. Let's only resort to that when it is too late. It is not yet 2 o'clock. No voting should be suspended in any place. Let the IEBC do what they are supposed to do. Deliver the ballot papers to required places. Unless these are papers that were not printed or there are no ballot papers for that particular area. And if that's the case, hiyo pia inaweka kwa list ya ile majibu ambayo Chebukati lazima atoe when we officially assume office. In the meantime, toka uende upigi kura. Toka enda upigi kura. Usikae ukisema unangoja line ifupishe. Line inaendelea kuongezeka. Itaongezeka mpaka saa 11. So please just go on the line, brave yourself up, and ensure that you go and vote wisely. Don't waste your vote. Don't play around. Your vote is your life. Let's get this before we hear Kigegu. Kigegu iko karibu na Kigege. Twendeni.
Ni wakati wa sisi wa mama.
Ni wakati wa kupunguza bei ya stima.
Oya Buda, twende.
Buda, twende tukashukishe bei ya mafuta.
Twendeni bana. Oya majamaa. Oya majamaa, twendeni.
Bei ya chakula kimepanda, na ndio maana sisi sote tunaenda kuishukisha.
Boss, siogope. Mko wengi
Maji kwa kila boma.
Bei ya unga ishuke.
6,000 mfukoni.
To make all this happen, get out and vote. Vote Azimio Blue. Vote Baba and Martha. Get out to vote. Vote Blue.
Saying their vote does not matter, and it doesn't matter who we elect. Read up on your history. It matters. We've got to get people to vote. Realize everything we stand for is at stake. All the progress we've made is at stake in this election. My name may not be on the ballot, but our progress is on the ballot. Tolerance is on the ballot. Democracy is on the ballot. Justice is on the ballot.
Yes, Bernard.
Good schools are on the ballot. Ending mass incarceration, that's on the ballot right now. There's no such thing as a vote that doesn't matter. It all matters. And after we have achieved historic turnout in 2008 and 2012, especially in the African-American community, I will consider it a personal insult, an insult to
Yes,
my
Bernard,
legacy.
can I proceed?
If this community lets down its guard and fails to activate itself in this election. You want to give me a good send-off? Go vote!
Yes, Kigegu, you go ahead, make your submission. Ria Goto. Unmute and you can't hear me. Morias, you can't hear me or what's happening?
No, I'm hearing you. How they are, I don't know what their side.
Bernard, wazalendo hamjambo.
Hatujambo, vipi?
I unvoted, but what? Yes. Can you hear me?
Ongea. Yeah, we are getting you. Continue.
Yes, Moriasi. Now, I think today I must say I'm a very disappointed man with this Chebukati guy. Every now and then, you know, this issue of kids failing, and then some areas they are allowed to use the manual register, and then some areas they are not. Now, like for example, why is this guy by the name of Rigathi Gachagua allowed to vote using a manual register, but some people are not being allowed to use the same? Check for example, there's this side of Western, na ukiangalia hizi sehemu zote ni kama ni sehemu stronghold ya sisi watu ya Azimio. I think like Bernard said, after all is said and done, Mr. Chebukati will have this, because we must have a plain play field. Kila mtu kama ni Kims ikuwe ni Kims, kama ni manual, and in actually the manual should be used, because sasa kama ile jina iko kwa Kims ndio kwa manual, why is it that you are fine?
Okay, Kigegu, kuna shida na internet yako iko low. Rekebisha kwanza. We can't get you clearly. There is a problem with your internet. Your words are being broken. Fix that before you come back, Mr. Kigegu. But we appreciate your submission. Please work on your internet in a drag so we can't get what you're saying clearly. If you can get me, Mr. Kigegu, work on that. The rest, if you're not on camera, we will not add you to the studio because we need good quality video for the people who view this show when it is done. So please do that, and then avoid logging in with two gadgets, because if you do that, StreamYard will get you off or disable you from being able to communicate as you ought. Yes, Martin.
Just an update. Biuni, Mwala, all that area, all the Kims kit are working and everything is working well. It's a good source that I got it from. So your side ya Machakos, your pande, we haven't hajakuwa na problem. Just wanted to update you so that you know.
Okay, thank you so much kwa kushika doria huko. Naendelea kutafuta Anderson anipatie hali ilivyo Western exactly. Kama ni game, hiyo game tutaichezua. Whoever that is playing it, we will need to overturn that, because that is a very serious constituency, very serious constituency as far as the Azimio support is concerned, and it could be deliberate for those things to fail there, to create room for those wherever mess-ups. So let's as I try to get Anderson, let's try to get to the ground and find out. Somebody's asking where Kina Chepkati, I mean, where is Kina Oparanya and the rest of the Western leaders. We'll get them to talk. We'll get them to talk. In the meantime, tuendelee katika mchango wetu. Bakis tulikuwa tumekupatia muda alafu network ikakutupa nje. Vipi?
Poa sana, mjambo?
Hatujambo, vipi huko?
Tashukuru, alhamdulillah. Mimi nimeenda nikapiga kura yangu, nashukuru. Tick tick tick, all for Azimio. Alafu nimepata watu wengine pale, nimekutana na watu wengi, watu wazima ambao hawaelewi, maskini hawaelewi. Anauliza sasa, nimefika hapa mama, nipigie nini? Nipige nini? Mimi nataka zote Azimio. Yule mama ananiambia hivyo, nataka zote. Naambia sasa Azimio ni baba peke yake ndo utaona ile Azimio, lakini sasa we tafuta ile chungwa, kila moja ya chungwa. Niko Mombasa, kila moja ya chungwa. Namwambia mpigie Machele ndo MP huyo, MCA mpigie Abdurrahman tik, mpigie waitwaje Faki tik, mama Suzi Samsam tik, umalizie baba. Ndio akanambia karibu watu wangapi? Karibu 5 people nimeonyesha njia. Lakini tashukuru, alhamdulillah, sikupata shida kabisa. Japokuwa ilikuwa na shida, nikiangalia ile 7000 inaniambia ya nini details inatumika more one people, yani zaidi ya mtu mmoja inatumika. Nikasema mimi siende kupiga simu nini, lakini nimebebana hapo, unaona nimebebana passport zangu. Wakiniletea maneno mengi, wakikataa passport hii nimereplace, hii ni ID iko hapa ndani, hii ni passport ya kwanza nimereplace, nyingine hii nimebebana zote. Wakija kukataa niwafanyie fujo hapa, ni lazima nipige hata IEBC nimeenda, wamenifanya watu wawili wengine nawapeleka, lakini mimi najua ile sehemu naenda kupiga kura. Wakanambia mama umechelewa. Naambia sijachelewa, ni haki yangu, ni lazima nipige kura. Wewe imagine leo nilipoenda, sio nipoangalia majina yangu kamili nimepata, kaingia sina wasiwasi, nimepiga pole pole, kila kitu everything imeenda through. Baba the 5th, sisi wajua, namsikia namuona anaregesha ile Joho, na sisi bado governor wetu Joho aendelee kushika pale steering, ni yeye mpaka atakapokuja za Abdulsamad, na tutapiga Abdulsamad, tutamweka inshallah kwa uwezo wa Mungu kabisa. Nasikia raha na furahi. Nimesema leo kwa ile nimepata, ilikuwa sina hope, na vile 2017 nimeteswa, vile ilikuwa nimesafiri kidogo ndio nimepata shida. Nasema 2022 sitaweza kupata shida, lazima nipige kura. Sisi ni watu wa Azimio full Mombasa. Mtu asiseme hapa kule, kuna wale ambao wanasema tu ati sijui nini, sijui Songo, sijui nani, sijui Sarai, sijui ni wote ni urongo. Sisi tuko na imani na baba, tuko na imani na hawa vijana wetu wote, yani ODM full ODM. Nashukuru nimepiga vizuri, nimerudi nyumbani, hata sikujisumbua. Nimeamka saa 2 nikaenda by saa 3 mimi na niko hapa, na nimechagua tu hapa, nikitoka niko hata wasinisikie, manake hapa ndani kwenye hii state niko mimi, kuna MP anaishi hapa ndani wa udaku. Siku zote ilikuwa sitaki kuingia hapa. Ilikuwa sitaki kuingia, lakini leo nimesema nitamaliza ngoma draw ikwisha. Ndio nimeingia kabisa. Sasa mimi nimemaliza mchezo umekwisha. Mombasa tuombe tu Mungu Baba result ziwe mbele. Hata system kidogo ilikuwa zasumbua, japokuwa watu ni kidogo. Hiyo ambaye nimepigia mimi Star of the Sea Kizingo, naishi Kizingo. Nimepigia Star of the Sea, watu ni kidogo, lakini bado time iko, watu wanakuja kidogo. Unajua. Alafu pia ni holiday, watu hawawezi kujiharakisha, lakini tunashukuru hakuna shida yoyote. System ilikuwa nafanya, haikatai, ziko through everything. Tunashukuru.
Okay.
Hilo
Asante. Thank you Bakis, nashukuru sana kwa mchango wako kwa kutupatia hiyo update muhimu
Mato
sana.
nakusalimia Mato.
Nilikuwa sitaki kusema kitu. Leo nimeona sura ya ule mtu unisumbua huko chini. Sasa nimeona. Nimejua ni nani.
Nasumbua wale ambao wanatuletea ujinga hapo, lakini kama wewe siwezi kusumbua, si ni wetu kidogo.
Sasa nimeona, nimeweka sura kwenye jina. Niliona tu nikasema hata nisisemi kitu.
Nyamaze tu. Nawasalimia nyote, hata wengine sijawasalimia. Nawasalimia nyote. Asante.
Asante Bakis, tunashukuru sana kwa mchango wako. Asante kwa kutupatia hiyo update muhimu sana. Na watu watoke waende kupiga kura kila mahali.
Watoke waende kupiga kura, hakuna shida yoyote. Hakuna shida kabisa. Mtu asiogope kabisa. Kwanza Mombasa ndio kwetu, hakuna fujo kabisa. Hapana, hakuna fujo kwetu. Tuko na salama kabisa. Na walinzi wako, maaskari full everywhere.
Okay. Sawa. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So habari ndio hiyo, kila mtu toka enda upige kura. Kwanza kutafuta excuse, mara nini. Nenda huko, hata kimskiti kifail, let it fail when you are trying. Don't sit back and say Kims have failed. Go and reach there, make your vote count. And I hear the riots were in Rongai. IEBC has suspended the MP election in the place. That's the cause of the riots. Please let us remain calm. Let's remain calm. Let's help the IEBC carry this process to conclusion. Kama wanachukua that kind of a decision, it could be for the good. So please don't get yourself into the crossfire simply because some election have been suspended. It is part and parcel of the constitutional right for IEBC to suspend election, but in my opinion, it's too early in the day to do that, except there is something drastic that has happened, like there are no voters, ballot papers, or the ballot papers available are not sufficient, so it is wrong for them to subject them to the voters, only for the voters to arrive and don't get enough voting material. But all in all, let us remain focused. The main thing is to keep the main thing. Let's win these elections. Don't be part of those that find excuses why things will not work. Let's do everything in our power to see to it that everything works out. And that is go cast your vote. Go cast your vote. Don't hope that somebody else will do it for you. Nobody can vote for you. Every vote counts. Toka nje, nenda kapige kura yako, alafu rudi tujadiliane. Aya, nashukuru sana. Naomba tumsikilize Daddy as I prepare this video. Daddy, vipi?
Video Mkambi, unaendeleaje?
Mimi yuko mzima. Ni sadaka hujatuma?
Nitatuma Mkambi, nitatuma sadaka. Ambia Pastor Chris nitatuma sadaka.
Asante.
Okay, Ndeto, man, Ndeto, you are the bomb. We've been here tangu saa ile Benard ilituacha tuko tu hapa. Anyway, niko kazini. I just wanted to to encourage. Bakisu mama ndio na Ndeto anawekaga watu, lakini nashukuru Mungu tumemwona leo. But I liked something she said, like she's very confident and she's encouraging women, and then to go and vote. And then Bana, there's something that Mato can bear me witness. Kuna kitu nani alisema, Alex alisema, if they give you a lemon, turn it into a lemonade. Mi nafikiria tukivote vizuri Kakamega and Mombasa for presidential candidate na wapate. I'm telling you, when the election ya governor ikuja, we'll walk in the morning and come out, because definitely watu watakuwa shachoka. So the best thing is to push people in Kakamega and Mombasa to go and vote. Then when the other one comes, we'll be going through. Baba the fifth, erokamano nyasogu with bwana. Asante pastor, nitatumba.
Asante Daddy, tunashukuru sana. Tuendelee ku-encourage watu waende kupiga kura. Kura yako, sauti yako, kura yako, haki yako, kura yako, maisha yako. Usiache watu wakuchagulie. Nenda kachague uongozi unaofaa nchi na unaofaa kizazi hiki. Let's not wait for other people to make decisions and then you come and complain that hii serikali haifanyi hii, serikali haifanyi hii. Wewe uliweka katika mamlaka ama ulikwepa majukumu yako wakati ulihitajika kuipatia mamlaka ili iongoze. I'm blessed is giving information there. I want Martin to confirm that. Machakos, one of the IEBC court giving out 2 papers but arrested. So ebu chunguza hiyo alafu tatuambia Mato nani huyu anatafuta room hapo committee.
What part of Machakos? Machakos ama where? Kama anaweza confirm hiyo aniambie. I'll get it right now.
Just find out. That information is enough for you to find out. If he's been arrested, that means there is some reporting on the same. You can begin by checking on YouTube and see whether that incident is reported. Things like
Bernard,
this.
I don't work with YouTube, bwana.
I am saying you start somewhere, a lead. Am I supposed to teach you investigation again? You get a lead. Sawa, thank you. Mama Selina upo kweli? Twende kwa Filo vipi? Hey, Mongoi Filo, I gave you chance, ama?
Hey, thank you everybody. Thank you Bernard for staying here. Thank you for updating us everything going on. Let us keep on encouraging people to go and
It happened
vote.
2017, it happened 2013. Why does it take more than 3 days to get results out from Rongai? I mean, we only have 84,000 registered voters. Why does it take more time than it does to bring in even votes, county votes? It's astonishing. You don't understand. And so I think Chebukati should come out clearly and say why this had to happen. What happened to their verification process? Why, when these papers came out from the printing company, was there someone from IEBC to check that the proper candidates are in their proper places? But this has not happened. So thank you so much. We'll be hearing from us again. Yeah.
A message to your voters.
Right now, I don't want to violate their constitutional right also to vote. But as you can see, there are demonstrations out there on the road and people are pretty upset. So I think I need to consult with IEBC first before I can make a definitive statement as to what I will tell them.
And you're also here today. You also going to exercise your democratic right?
I have not voted yet. because I have gone there and they've told me that I'm not on the ballot box. So how can I vote how can we vote in a system that is flawed? We can't. We are endorsing something that is not constitutionally right. And that is wrong. That is so wrong. We want a peaceful election. We want a peaceful Kenya. But if IEBC are not competent enough to know this, then who will? Thank you so much and God bless.
Okay, Philo, you gotta go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thank you, Bernard. Yeah, it is good. The people are coming out, even if there's some hiccups here and there, but let us encourage people who have chances to vote, let them go and vote. But if you can see here, there's some hiccups here, which doesn't make sense though. But let us hope for the best. You see now, like this MP here is discouraged to go to vote. That means there are some votes which are not going to count today. And I'm not seeing, I don't know whether it is me or somebody else. I'm seeing this election being nullified. Because these things are becoming too much, Mato. Yeah? How can we have such a kind of crazy election like this? Governors, MPs, just last minute. If the KIMS kits are not working, why not give people manual to vote? You know, when I'm seeing people in Western still complaining that they have not started voting, how long does it take to make a call, even if calling Jebukati and ask him what's the way forward? People should be started voting using the manual if the KIMS kit is failed. Wajakoya himself saying he can't vote because the KIMS kit is not working. Really? And they have a manual register? And the Gachawa has just voted using a manual register? What is going on, my friend? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with these IEBC people. Is it a scheme, like they are planning something to do? This is almost in lunchtime or noon. I don't know time in Kenya right now. And still people are not voting in Western because of the KIMS kit. It does not make sense. Please, I'm seeing Chebukati going to jail. I don't know, but let people come out and vote. If your polling station is working, please get out. Let's go and vote.
Given some of the hitches there. But of course, this begs the question, and I'll direct this to you, Irungu, in terms of some of the contingencies that the IEBC said that it have in place. For instance, having 6 KIMS kits backup for each ward. We didn't see that come into play, at least for Matungu and several other areas in the country. You know, what do you make of their response so far when it comes to some of those hitches?
Well, I mean, I think the first thing just to say, and I don't know if you've asked everybody to speak with their finger up in the air, but let me just start by doing that and just say that I was at my polling station by 4:45 this morning, and I voted at 6:15. And there was a lot of people who almost broke down the gates to Kilimani Primary School just because they wanted to vote before 6 a.m. So there has been, I think it's a very mixed picture. But I think the key thing really that we have to keep in mind, and that's why we need to be patient in some ways. And Joshua, I think, has laid out some of the big issues. But you're talking about 16,000 candidates. You're talking about 46,000 polling stations, 65.2 million ballot papers. The logistical exercise of running a national election like this, and we haven't even started talking about, I don't know if you've been talking about the diaspora and what the progress is with those 12 countries, which is also part of Kenya for today. But I think we have to insist that there are certain standards that the IEBC had committed themselves to maintaining over this period and really following what may be not happening. So I think that's the first thing. Obviously, some of it may be just logistical problems, right? But logistical problems can become election offenses. And I think this is what's most important. What we have been mostly looking at is at the level of, safeguarding Kenyans' right to vote. is making sure that, you know, we're keeping an eye on the chaos. We're keeping an eye on the protests that are happening. So in places like Tudor Village or in Rongai and a few other places where you've actually seen voters become unruly and even stop voting for a while, these are matters of concern. I think Kibra and the 4 people that were arrested in terms of vote buying, these are major concerns because these are very clearly election offenses. And, you know, all election offenses are essentially designed to suppress votes, to suppress voters. And that's why, you know, I think all the agencies need to be following this very closely. One significant difference in this election is that you do have new institutions that are beginning to look at election offenses. And I think the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions
Good information out there. Thank you so much, Wekesa. Good job. Let's keep talking. Mohamed says Raymond Moi is not on the ballot. Chebukati alifanya hii kusudi.
Bernard, the reason why nimeleta Bernard, the reason why nimeleta Wajakoya, he had hiccups, but he hasn't given up. Now he's voting. Huh? So that is what we need to encourage people. There are hiccups. You know, the scheme behind it is to create voter apathy. And so we will be fools to play into their game and refuse to go and vote because there are hiccups. At the end of the day, voter apathy, it may not, you know, even if we talk about nullification of the election, you know, the second election cannot be as the first one. It creates some, now a serious apathy. So the main aim is for us to come out in large numbers. Let's vote. Let's complain later. So Raymond, even he wanted to vote, is only that the problem is his name is not there. But if they can, he has said if IEBC can give him an alternative, he's willing to go because everybody wants to vote. Yes. So
hiyo story cause nilikuwa nangoja jibu, lakini since you're here, hiyo story ya macho umesikia? Hiyo story ya Kimskit zingine kata kufanya na watu kurudisha nyumbani.
Macho siko sawa, sijaona ni station nilikuwa na hizi zingine adjacent, sijasikia any issue. So unless mtu specify the station, sijasikia. Huku kumekuwa tu peaceful.
So Bernard mwenye alikuwa ameuliza mwambia specify, cause mimi nimeuliza Mwala huko kwote kuko sawa, Chaani hata nimekutumia huko Mitaboni hiyo side yote, Kimutwa kwenda Kadhonzweni and all that. Sijasikia. Sasa sijui anasema Machakos pande gani, na Wekesa kwa hapa ako huko. So kama anaweza specify which one, then we can deal with it.
Yeah, okay, polling stations are so many, so I'm only saying what I have received the information. Maybe kuna zile ziko na issues. Kama kuna watu wame raise and we can get them, then it's okay.
The claim was, hold on, Wekesa, there's an IEBC official who has been arrested for trying to issue 2 ballot papers to a voter. So that's what the claim is. So that's what we need to search for and find out, is it propaganda or is it true? That's an election offense that gets you arrested immediately. So that's an instant, and it says it's Machakos. So let's search and find it. Just confirm that. Yes.
So,
yeah. Thank you. So as Wekesa checks out that, yes, Dad.
Bernard, I just wanted to reiterate something. Mnakumbuka watu wa UDA walikuwa wamekataa historia manual register because of what they had planned initially, wale ma Venezuelan. So when the Venezuelan came in, and it was something between them and Chebukati, maybe, just theoretically thinking. So they have been cornered, like you always say, they have been cornered. Na miti zote sasa zinateleza. So hii issue ya watu kwenda kurudi nyumbani, we need to reinforce it. Wakikuambia ati jina yako iko, waambie you want to use the manual register for you to vote. Kama Gachagua ametumia hiyo, what does it, what else do we need? Watu wengine watumie hiyo. Let us not go home. I've already just sent my dad a text, nimemwambia wakifika kwa polling station, mtu anaambia jina yake iko huko, waambie watoe register. Watoe register, watumie hiyo kuvote, kwa sababu that is what they are now going to use. Ile ingine ilisha fail. They are going to use that because they can't get into the computer. They are going to suppress people, and we're going to have a low voting, whatever. So let's just reiterate to our people, make sure usitoke hapo kabla hujavote, whatever means. Asante.
Okay. Thank you, Dad, for that information. And it's important, insist, it is your right. And remember, voting is once in 5 years. So don't let anybody take that from you. Get those IEBC officials to do their job. If they say they can't see your name, tell them you don't make register, you're not an IEBC worker, you're here as a voter, and
with
you
minor
must
injuries
vote.
and later discharged. The officials have since been replaced to allow them to recuperate. We wish the other 3 officials a quick recovery. Due to security concerns raised in the Dadaab constituency and 4 polling stations specifically, Maguto Primary School, Bakin Primary School, Bahajo Borehole, and Court Borehole are yet to be opened. The Commission is in consultation with security to address the issues raised. The Commission is working through its ICT officers to resolve any reported issues on the KIMS kit by the returning and presiding officers. The Commission has therefore authorized the use of the manual register in Makueni County, that is Kibezi West constituency, for 84 polling stations. And Kakamega County, specifically Malava, Matungu, Mumias West, Mumias East constituencies for 154 polling stations. As stated above, the Commission has provided 6 backup kits per ward in the event of the failure of the KIMS kit. In conclusion, the Commission urges members of the public to utilize the toll-free line, that is 1543 and 1544, should they wish to bring incidences to the Commission's attention. Where there is a delay in the opening and interruptions of voting at a polling station, the presiding officer shall extend the hours of the polling by the amount of the time lost. The Commission will keep you regularly updated on all development touching on the general election. God bless you. God bless Kenya. Thank you. It has been worked on. It was not specifically addressed, but it has been worked on. We'll give you in the next update. the manual register has been used. This is the reason why the president should actually police party has been in the polling station twice. The first time he was allowed to vote. Okay, you want me to repeat the areas where we've allowed manual register to be used? The areas are Makueni County, that is Kibwezi West constituency for 84 polling stations. Then we have Kakamega County, where we have Malaba, Matungu, Mumias West, and Mumias East constituency for 154 polling stations. Allow me to say that when someone goes to the polling station, first you are identified biometrically. If your biometrics cannot allow your details to pop up, then they will use your ID number, the alphanumeric. And by using that, they have to fill a form 32 to show that you've been validated in that way. And if you're not found, then now they'll check if it is the kit or something else that has happened. So ICT officers are on the ground. When they are called upon at the police station, they check the kit and ascertain that it is the failure of the kit and not any other failure. So these areas that we've allowed, it has been ascertained, and the returning officer has officially written emails to the commission to be given authority to use the manual register. Remember the court ruling that was yesterday, that we have to use that procedure.
This morning I went to a lot of polling stations to find the names on pasted on the walls. Many people's names are missing, and most of them are getting stranded. But a few of the people who go to the queues and get their names. I think it's important for the commission to advise those whose names are not on the walls. Those whose names don't appear on the walls, to check with the kids, because, like I've just said, many people are getting frustrated, and some are turning away without voting.
Naitwa Frederick Mwitilili, mimi ni wa NTV. Tafadhali mnaweza tuthibitishia ikiwa mwaniaji wa eneo bunge la Vita na chama cha UDA Omar Shalo amekamatwa? Mnaweza tuthibitishia pia mwaniaji wa kiti cha MCA kule Mombasa vile vile cha Chuda kama amekamatwa? Ikiwa unaweza tuthibitishia hilo. Tashukuru.
Naitwa Jeremiah from People Daily. Up to the questions. What is the reason for the failure of the KIMS kits? And is it something you're facing nationally or restricted to some areas? Second question is, are you planning to suspend elections in elders as well?
Allow us to respond to those three. There's the issue of whether the candidates in Mombasa have been arrested. We are working closely with the National Police Service, but that information has not come through. We have the toll-free numbers that we are getting information. So we will give you the update in the next brief. So allow me to call upon any commissioner to respond on the two other questions that have been raised.
Thank you for the question, and I will particularly address the failure of the KIMS kit. What we have received so far and addressed is about 200 failure of KIMS kits. Out of 46,229, it is not widespread. Technology do break down. And when they do, we have an alternative of how we need to address that, which we have already done. And I think that is a normal thing that is happening. There's nothing ideal in this world. So we still, we expect that 1 or 2 or 10 may actually also present a malfunction. But that does not really mean that it is widespread. It is only 200 out of 46,229.
I wanted to respond to your question. You said outside the polling station, some people, the names are on the register, but they are not in the kit. I was requesting you give us the names of those stations, because that information has not come through, and then we'll follow up and report at our next reporting time. So kindly give us the names. Thank you.
Go ahead and ask me.
Yes.
Okay, my name is Odema Koremo from the ODM and the Senior Media Center. You have given us numbers concerning the number of people who have voted so far by noon at above 30% or something like that. At this ranges, is Mombasa and Kakamega within that same range, or whatever you did affected the turnout in those particular two counties? Another thing, there's a report from the ground that in Game constituency in Siaya County, some of the registers had copy registered and been withdrawn. Could you confirm to us in the next presser that this is true? That the arrow in Game had withdrawn the manual registers from some of the stations.
Thank you very much. First question on the turnout. What we gave you as turnout as at noon is national, not constituency or county specific. I know why you're asking. So we will give you our data at the end of the day, and you can make that conclusion for yourself. So the other thing is about withdrawal. We are not aware. We are in touch with our all 290 ROs. If there is any such incident, we will be able to find out and give you update in the next update. On ELDAS, we have sent a commissioner to the ground. The ELDAS issue is not a commission problem, it's a security issue. So we have sent a commissioner today morning with a chopper there to go and find out whether there can be a solution out of it. It's militia taking over the whole place and they are fighting in town. So we are trying to work with candidates plus the security so that you can see whether they can vote tomorrow or later in the day. So that conclusion we'll be able to give you in our next update. Yes, Leila?
There's a question from one of my colleagues in South Sea, and the issue there is there are people who had looked into the portal 3 days ago, and their names were there on the register. They are in the line today. And
repeat, please. There's what?
There are voters who went to the portal 3 days ago, and they were clear.
Which portal?
70,000.
Yes. But today, when they go to the polling station, the names are not there, and they have not been allowed to vote. This specific polling station is Kirki in South Sea, and many are still waiting even 2 hours after they arrived. How will you address that this go? Going to the portal and finding out that you are registered, and then when you go to the polling station, your name isn't there.
First of all, portal has no link to the KIMS. It is just where we keep our entire national register so that anybody can check. So the issue of possibly when you go and check in your portal, you are removed or something like that might not arise. But we check people using their biometric or their ID. If you cannot be found, if they have that message and it shows which polling station, the message tells you even which stream you are in a polling center. So they should go to the stream specific and find out. But if you give us the details of the polling station, we'll be able to pick up with the, you said it is South.
Polling station in South Sea.
That is Langata constituency. So we'll be able to find out specific. So we'll take note, and in our next report, we'll give you an update specific. Yes. So we'll come back after. Last one.
Okay, I have a question. My name is Cecilia Luganga from Lookup TV, and there was an incident today in the morning from a voter who goes by the name Moses Onyango, who lamented that by the time he was reporting at the polling station where he's registered and supposed to vote at Kangemi Social Hall, apparently it was stated that according to the system, he had already voted, yet he was not yet back. So what can you respond to that?
He has already voted?
Yes, according to the system, he had already voted, but apparently he had not even reported to the polling station. So he came later only to find out that by 8 a.m. it is recorded that he had already voted.
Really? I don't think such situation can arise. Because unless you go there and put your fingerprint on the machine, and once you vote, your small finger is inked with indelible ink, there's no way system can mark you as voted.
And that is the IEBC Vice Chairperson Juliana Cherera fielding questions from members of the press at the Media Center here at the Bomas of Kenya. And Wanjiru, two issues stand out: insecurity and the manual voter register, which was put into use, especially in the counties of Kakamega and in Makueni. What do you make of this from the general perspective of preparedness by the Commission?
Right. In terms of the preparedness, security, of course, is not a function of the Commission, and I think the Commissioner is completely right in saying that. Now, with the government, they put in place some structures. One, we were told that there are 150,000 police officers deployed. We were also told that additional personnel, security personnel, were being deployed to Turkana, to Marsabit. Okay. I imagine now some will need to be deployed in Wajir because of the existing security concerns there. And we know some of these are politically motivated. We know that there was set up a national multi-sectoral consultative forum to deal with these things.
Okay, thank you, Ekesa, for that information updates from the IEBC wherever tallying center, and let's take cue and update ourselves. From what I see, a lot of incompetence, somebody who sits in the office and wants to be served with information. I don't understand why we end up with such people and give them those kind of responsibility. You are asking reporters to give you the names of your offices where you have deployed your officers. Hey, this country needs help. Okay, because it's our day, let the day go. But after this, nobody should be given any office being paid for by taxpayers and display this kind of, for lack of a better word, this is incompetent. Even nursery school teachers don't behave like this. If you are running a kiosk and you behave like this, the kiosk will close before you open it. So these IEBC people, let's encourage Kenyans. Please, Kenyans, let's be patient. Let's go and vote. Be patient. Understand their incompetence, but patiently wait. Patiently wait. Wait. Hata kama ni kupiga kura saa 3 usiku, tafadhali vumilia, enda upige kura. Ukimaliza tuachie, ama swala tutashughulikia. But this level of incompetence, it comes to an end with these elections. We are not going to another election with this madness. This is too much. And it's being displayed on national TV that somebody is asking news reporters to tell them the polling station that has a problem so that they go and investigate. God have mercy on us. Mama Selina, karibu vipi?
Penat, niko job, nilifanya overnight, siwezi ongea sana, niko hospitali. So nasikiza tu, niko na 1 hour. I will be in at 7.
Sawa, we chapa kazi, sisi tumeshika doria, tutakupatia updates vile mambo
Hata mimi
inaendelea.
nimeshika tu, nimesikiza tu, lakini I cannot talk, lakini nawafuata.
Asante.
Asante Penet.
Martin, unasema? Thank you. Mato vipi?
Bernard, nimejaribu kutafuta wenye wameshikwa nini Machako, sijapata bado, lakini kuna mtu anatafuta. Lakini nashukuru kitu umesema kitu ya muhimu sana, and we need actually as Kenyans and the people that are listening to us, we need to really watch what we're doing. What you just said was the best, smartest thing I've had in a long time. You cannot be an IEBC official, somebody who's gifted that. In fact, what do IEBC people do during the 5 years that there's no elections? You know, you're paid every time. And then unakuja kubangle just the one day that you had 5 years.
Martin,
Yes, ma'am.
these people were trying to rig election. So when now they don't know even what to do, because they, you know, like kama umepanga kwenda Mombasa, and then kwa njiani katikati na umekuwa ready na unarutishwa kwenda Kisumu, ile ya meli, ile ya Yohana. So you know, hata hii Kimiskit wanasema imeharibika. Nao walikataa kutumia register na baba alisema watumie register. They have been quoted. Ndio unaona baba aongei, unaona serikali waongei kwa sababu wamefinywa. So wacha waonyeshana aibu yao, but I hope I hope tuko mbele. Otherwise, watu walikuwa wamekuwa compromise. Ile kifua Ruta alikuwa napiga, walikuwa najua what they have tried. But now everything imewashinda. Ndio unaona hata clerks wanashikwa. Can you imagine? So we need tuambie watu wetu watoke wapike kura. Mambo yao na baba hawezi kuwawacha. Observers ile wamechaa Kenya. These people, they need to go to jail kwa sababu wanataka kulete chaos in the country. So vile tulikuwa Penat amesema na Wekesa, wacha tuimise watu wetu wapike kura. Otherwise, watafinywa na watasema, I'm telling you the truth, si ati hiyo vitu imefail. Walikuwa wameset vifaranga ya kompyuta ingine. Wakati serikali ilishika ile, watu wakachukua password, wakachukua hiyo control, hiyo vitu, wameshindwa what to do. Ndio unaona haujasikia Chuneta akiongea, hujasikia watu wamenyamasia tu. Otwali nilisikia akiongea because they know something is going on. So tusikuwe na shida. We don't have to panic. Wacha wenye hatutaki kuwasaidia wakilia. You know they are crying babies. Kila mahali unaona sijui nani anasema anaitwa nani ya Kiambu, Moses Kuria. At State House Nakuru kuna lori 40 imechaa kura. Can you imagine? Malori ya serikali inachaa kupeleka kura wapi? Kama wamekataa hata tupike kura Kakamega. So I think the best thing is for us, tumesimama miaka mingi na tumeongea, we don't need to kusaidia hawa kulia. We are the government, my lord. Tuko na uhuru na tuko na baba. We should be proud and wait. Na tuambie yes. Unajua ni vile niko kasini. Otherwise ningekuwa leo nimechokosa watu wako na bahati. Ningeuliza kina Moses Kuria wali. Penat, be strong.
Yeah, Mama Selina. Mama Selina.
Yes.
I agree with you. I have heard the update that by, was it saa saba ama saa sita, the turnout at only 6.5 million. So we need to urge people to vote. You know, the less the turnout, the higher the chances of anybody winning. So we need to urge people to turn out in large numbers first. I think they have started sorting out the issues. Kakamega and now Kibwezi are sorted. So that means the next person to be sorted here, Lapta or Rongai. So you can imagine if you had already given up and traveled and went back and said, because the thing is not working, let me go, and they sort out. So it's you too. it's you to lose that chance. It's if that was meant to frustrate Kakamega and they have gone home, so that was meant to bring out the low voter turnout. But if they become defiant and they say we are not going anywhere until we vote, you see the solution have been found, and now una vote kwa hasira. So let's continually encourage them. We must win this thing. Challenges are there, but wamemulikwa hivi, so they will not meander out to get
And
their way.
Wekesa,
They
a smart
must
person knows hii shida yote imekuwa kwa stronghold ya baba. We don't hear other places. So as a smart person, that is the walikuwa nataka kureduce watu ya baba wasipike kura. So kwa sababu kimiskit yenye imeenda kwa stronghold ya baba peke yake ndio siko mbaya. So we need to be sober na tukue na questions yenye hata mtoto ya nasari anaweza elewa. Why not in Eldoret? Why not where? Why not where? Kwa nini mahali kila kitu shida inatokea, hii wanashikwa ni watu ya baba? So we need to be strong na tusimame na tuambie watu yetu, kama nimefurahia amesema kama wamefungua station late, watu wasitoke hata kama ni saa 3 ya usiku. They need to be there to compensate the time. Tuambie watu yetu namna hiyo, kimbie nyumbani, kula, mwingine akuchungie laini, na kwa sababu hawatakubali kufunga mlango. Ikifika 6 na mlifungua polling station saa 4, mtakatalia hapo na waendelee. That is what we can do. Let us tell our people watoke, tuache story mingi. Hii ingine baba anajua, lakini pia sisi ni soldiers. Hiyo information mumepata, nimekuwa nikifuata wakati Temba alikuwa, wakati kila mtu amekuwa. So tusaidiane, tusaidiane kabisa. Wekesa, tuambie watu vile mlikuwa mnasema watu watoke, tuambie wavumilie. Na kama kuna watu wanaesaenda lisha watu, hivyo ndio itakuwa mzuri. Watoto yangu walikuwa laini ni kubwa, wengine wanawachiana, wengine wanakimbia nyumbani, mpaka saa hii wamepika kura. That is the only thing we can do. Kwa sababu hii watu wametarget baba, lakini najua tuko mbele. But serikali ni Uhuru Kenyatta na baba alituambia, so we have to show them. Hii watu wamepanic, hatutaki kukua na sura nyeusi kama hawa, not even nyeusi, wamekuwa kama chifu. We don't want to be that. Mtu anakaa kama amenyeshewa. Unaona Moses Kuria ni kama afadhali apatiwe sulwa nini skirt, kwa sababu long imeanguka. These people wacha ifike saa 1 nitoke kazini tuongee. No.
So, thank you, Mommy. Thank you, Mommy. We appreciate that. Thank you. And just
before I left, before I left,
before I left, she's not leaving. She's following. Only that she can't speak for long. She's on duty. It's just the speaking, but she's following the discussion. I just want to appeal to the people in Kakamega. The matter in Kakamega has been sorted. The manual register is in use. So if you had left the polling station, please get back and vote. And don't leave that polling station until you have voted. The manual register is now available. The KIMS kits had failed. So the people in Malava, Matungu, Mias East, and any other place, kama kulikuwa na shida asubuhi, IEBC has sorted out the problem. The manual register is in place. Go back to the polling station and vote. Don't say umejaribu, umengoja, umechoka. Usichoke. It is only a single day in 5 years. Don't waste this day. So watu wa Kakamega, kumbuka ninyi ndio stronghold yetu. Msituangushe tafadhali. Hata kama gavana mtavotia baadaye, saa hii tuende tuweke baba kwa kiti kwanza. Yeye ndo atasupervise yule gavana tutakuwa naye akishaketia hicho kiti. The main thing is to keep the main thing. Wacha tuchukue serikali kwanza, alafu hiyo masuala mengine tutashughulikia. So watu wa Kakamega wote, go back to the polling station and vote. And don't leave the place until you have voted. Kumbuka wewe ndio umeajiri wafanyikazi wa IEBC, wanalipwa na pesa yako. So usiende hapo kuintimidate, command them around. They must get your name and you must vote. Don't leave the polling station until you have voted. Stick your neck out. Everything is under control. Don't let anybody intimidate you. Make sure that you don't leave the polling station until you vote. Next, please give chance to the elderly, okay? Those my mamas and those my shoshos and all those. Give them chance, let them vote early. Vijana mnaweza kuja baadaye, wapatie nafasi, wasongeshe mbele. Wacha kufaitia line, wewe kuwa mbele na wewe ndio kijana. Wewe uko na nguvu, you have enough sugar, you can stay on the line long. Assist the old mamas to vote, the lactating mothers, wamama wale wako na watoto wasongeshe mbele, wagonjwa wapewe nafasi. Kumbuka hii election sisi ndio tuna conduct. We are in charge. We are winning. So don't behave as if you are the victim. We are the victor in this one. So facilitate people to vote. Don't be a stumbling block. Don't hinder the line. Facilitate the line to move faster. Hakikisha kwamba kila kitu kinafuata. And if there is an incident, find a solution. Don't aggravate the crisis. If the presiding officer is not behaving well, let's look for the shortest way to sort out that particular issue at that particular point. Don't let something small affect other places. I did home science. When you want to remove a stain from a cloth, you contain it in a particular place and clean it out. You don't allow it to spread all over. That's how to deal with a situation in a polling station. If there is a problem, let's sort it right there. Don't let it spread all over. When it spreads all over, it creates unnecessary voter apathy. We want every vote to count. So Kakamega people, Bungoma people, Western people, get out and vote. Stick in the place. Be patient. I've stood on the line from 4:45 a.m. I was on the line. We waited for 6 o'clock to arrive. 6 o'clock arrived, and that is when the IEBC began to do their briefing at our polling station. We were not able to vote until 7. I voted at 7:30. Now, got out of bed by 4, was on the line by 4:15 a.m., stuck there until 7:30. That's when I voted. So be patient. Don't get worked up. They want you to get tired and go home. That is part of their strategy. Don't allow them to win by default. Stick your neck, prove, be the soldier. Baba amesema alikuwa akisema anataka askari wake, okay? Anataka jeshi lake. Hakuwa anasema anataka wafuasi wake, anataka partners. So we are in this together. Let's prove that we are trained soldiers who can stick until we win the war. Usichoke until you have voted. Ukisha vote, go and get somebody else to vote. Let's do this together kama jeshi. Kama wanajeshi, wakati we have gotten spoil and we can't carry it, we go and look for reinforcement to carry it. Don't vote and go and disappear. Vote and help another person to vote, especially those affected places. Don't let the enemy win simply because a few people went to vote. We are not doing well. We are almost half day and we have not reached 50%. So we have a lot to be done. Watu wa Central, watu wa Rift Valley, watu wa Nyanza, watu wa Western, get out and vote. Eastern, all of them, let everybody vote. Na usikubali mtu akae kwa plot kama hajavote. Saa hii sasa tunakuruhusu. Hakuna COVID regulation. Nyumba kwa nyumba, mtu akuonyeshe kidole ama aende kwa line. Mtu akuonyeshe kidole ama aende kwa line. Let ile jeshi la kulinda kura. Saa hii time ya kulinda kura haijafika, tukusanye kura kwanza. Tukishasikusanya, sasa kulinda itafaa. Kwa hivyo, let everybody get out. Na wale mko Nairobi, piga simu nyumbani. Sambazia mama pesa ya pikipiki, okay? Atoke kwa nyumba, aende kuvote. Don't stay in Nairobi and say tumechukua hii kitu. Tutachukua tu wakati tumekibeba, okay? Na njia ya kubeba ni kuhakikisha kila mtu ameenda kupiga kura. Thank you everybody and let's keep talking and working.
Yeah, just one comment. Yeah, just one comment. I like the way you have encouraged people. out of 46,000 KIMS kits, and that's what IEBC has told us, only 200 plus zime break down. So let's not use that as an excuse not to vote. So even when you go to court, they will want to look at, did the kits that break down alter the results. So let's not one area make us lose the energy of getting votes from all over the country. The next thing is that I'm told Central has the lowest turnout. Kindly watu kumirira. We know you don't have your candidate this year, but come out and vote. Wako less than 20%, waamuke waende wa vote. I know it may work in a different way, but let people come out and vote. 5 years campaign, kwani hamjapata energy? Okay, so those are slight updates we are having, but when we have real-time information, we will let you know.
Yeah, one moment, just a moment. It says, Bernard, my relative is a lawyer. He has run from Eldoret due to threats from, I will not say, read that. Now, please, it's okay to go to a safe place, but don't go until you have voted. Vote first, then you can go to safety. Don't leave your polling area before you vote. The government is in force, the security is intensified, nobody's life is at risk. But if you don't feel safe, kaa kwa line, vote. Ukishamaliza kuvote, chukua gari, go to your ancestral home or whichever where you feel you are safe. We will not encourage you to stay if you feel unsafe. But don't move until you have voted. Don't move until you have voted. It's important. Na ukifika kwa line, ukiona masaa inaenda, omba ruhusa, msaidiwe, usongeshwe mbele, vote so that you will have time to travel without problem. I believe this thing will work out well, and God is on the throne. Don't panic. Don't run around anyhow. Don't waste yourself. Some of those threats are just empty threats. Nobody's going to make war here. We are in full control of the affairs of this country, and nobody's going to, mess up with our peace and our unity and our progress. So stay put, stay put, stay put. But if you feel you are not secure, vote, then go to safety. We don't encourage you to stick if you feel you are not secure enough. But don't move until you have voted. Thank you.
Yeah. Mato anasema Central is voting by abstinence.
Na kweli Wekesa, simunipatie update ya Central.
Acha kunishtaki wewe. Hiyo sasa tunaongea naye kando na kuja
Sio
kunishtaki.
wewe, kuna Mato mwingine from US, sio wewe. Kuna Mato from US. Wewe ni wa Machakos. Anasema Central is voting by abstinence. Anyway, I'm preparing real-time updates from Central. Nikipata nitawaletea tu saizi. So
in Uasin Gishu, in Nandi, how is it? Turnout.
Let's hear this.
Voters. So this county is just interesting to see, especially the gubernatorial aspirants. They're here. They've been traversing all this while.
Angalia message yako.
We have Taliban Chok, who is now the incumbent governor of this county, who also assumed office in on the 8th of August 2019 after the demise of Dr. Joyce Laboso. This is the first, one of the counties actually that has had 3 governors. And Isaac Ruto, on the other hand, was the first governor of this county of Bomet. So it's a very interesting race to watch because residents here in Bomet has something to say about both of them, Barchok and also Isaac Ruta, because they've performed. So they're rating their performance. And what you can say is that Barchok voted earlier and Bomet East at a school called in Bomet is the constituency. And a few minutes ago, Isaac Ruto was voting here in Sigor ward at Chebara Primary School. And I want just to hear from Isaac Ruto how the voting process has been. But I can say that it has been peaceful, but let me talk to Isaac Ruto on how the process has been. Welcome, Mheshimiwa. Yes. How is the process?
The process is by and large peaceful and smooth. There are only very few incidences at night where some people attempted to go around distributing money, but the security agencies were quick to take action on them. There's also an incident in which a vehicle was suspected to be going around with stuffed ballot papers, but we are yet to get the veracity of the same. But by and large, the elections is going on peacefully and quite smoothly.
Parents are saying that Bomet is a county to watch, actually. And what do you have to say? Because by tomorrow we'll have a loser, we'll have a winner. What do you have to say about that?
I don't know what they mean when they say Bomet is the county to watch, because we don't expect violence in Bomet. We don't expect any chaos. If anything, celebrations, just that. But the people in Bomet are not in a mood to riot in any way. I don't believe there'll be any problem in Bomet. Yes.
All right, Mheshimiwa, generally, just talk to us about the voting process across Bomet County. How has it been from your end?
From my end, it has been very, 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 very smooth and peaceful. And the layout of the polling centers is quite good. It is quite transparent, even as they maintain the voter secrecy. It's still transparent because you won't do anything that is untoward. You cannot get 2 or 3 ballot papers, and you cannot apparently photograph how you voted, because there are incidences in which some people are saying they'll want you to photograph how you voted, and then you come and collect money after that. So for this, we are okay.
Thank you so much, Mheshimiwa Isaac Ruto. So Trevor, we are just here in Bomet County. We will continue traversing the 5 sub-counties just to bring our viewers up to speed of what's happening here. Back to you in studio, Trevor.
Thanks, Emily. Emily Chebet there speaking to us live from Bomet. Let's cross over to the IEBC where there's an address going on right now. That's in Nyeri.
You express your will through vote. If you don't come out to vote, unfortunately, other people will express it for you. So it will still be expressed. Even if you get less than 50%, the will of the people who vote will still be expressed. But probably we need to ask ourselves, going forward, what do we need to do as a nation? How do we need to engage our citizenry so that they all feel the obligation to exercise their democratic right, and probably ask ourselves, what is the problem with the leaders that we elect? Is it the problem with the leaders or is it ourselves? Because you get good leaders as good as you are. Yes, so I think that is a national conversation. It may not be for this time, but we can look at that going forward and see what kind of role should we play, including the media? Because media is a component and is the one that set the tempo in the country.
Some areas where we are doing especially some older people who need issues and education has become arguments. And some of them are being asked to sanitize, wash their hands, find ways to more identity, more easily. Do you think as a commission that inside has been discouraged?
No, because you cannot be discouraged before you come to the polling station. I have not had cases whereby people have turned away from the polling station for lack of being identified. Because our system of identification is, first of all, biometric. If you have a problem with the biometrics, you are supposed to enter your ID number in the KIMS kit. And once that is done, your details pop out. And once they pop out, you are allowed to vote, but you are also allowed to hold your ID, and the KIMS kit will take a picture. And that is what we call supervisor-assisted mode of voting. So you cannot be discouraged from your house. Sure, you must go to the polling station, and I am not aware, unless you have heard of cases whereby somebody has been turned away from polling because they were not identified, unless you are not in the register. I want to also emphasize that the register we have in the KIMS kit is exactly the same register that is manual. And in every polling station, we have a manual register, which has your details, your picture, your photograph, your ID, and your full names as they appear in your ID.
Maybe when you talk about that, we've been here for almost 2 hours, and this lady who is standing here, she's been here and she has complained that her details are nowhere to be seen. How is she going to be helped already when she has been told to go home?
There is no way you can help somebody now who's not in KIMS kit and is not in the register. There is no way, because we give Kenyans a month to verify their details.
She said she's verified. She's here, you can ask her.
I cannot ask her now because there is nothing I can do now. There is nothing that can be done now for anybody who is not in the register. Because if you verified and there were differences or changes that wanted to be made, it would have been made now. As of now, the register the way it is, nobody can interfere with it, nobody can change it.
So is it meaning that she did confirm?
Maybe she did not confirm, maybe she was not even registered. She has not been registered as a voter. Okay. Yes, another question? I just want to mention that according to our latest update from Bomas of Kenya, the National Tallying Center, some areas have been allowed to vote manually. That is the Kakamega, where there are problems with KIMS kit, 158 polling stations, and in Makueni, where I think one constituency with about 85 polling stations has also been allowed to go manual. Yes. Otherwise, yes.
Almost 30-40 minutes. And I have been moving around. I can take you clearly right now. About 15 guys have been exercised. Okay, so if the person can be asking, because they are giving up and some of them are going away.
Have they been identified alphanumerically with IDs?
I witnessed 2 cases.
Have they been?
I witnessed all the cases.
Yeah.
Okay. He has given the authority. What I'm saying, even that process, so that we get to this the authorization.
Thank you.
It's taking too long a time, And then we are being told
Okay, so, okay, what we'll do about that, the county election manager is here, and she will be able to communicate with all the returning officers so that they communicate with the presiding officers. You don't have to stay a long time. If you cannot be found for 2 or 3 times, then we should go to alphanumeric. Yes, we should communicate that. Yes.
Well, live update there from Commissioner Francis Wanderi speaking in Nyeri. We jumped in when he was wondering whether the problem is
Turnout is looking pretty impressive. We have queues outside winding up to, about a kilometer long. It's been peaceful where we are. We've not witnessed any incidences of violence or rowdiness among the voters. We've done a few spot checks also from, a few polling stations in Kasarani region. We've been to Sieko. We've also been to Clay City. And one thing that has been coming out strongly across all the centers we've visited is that, almost every polling station is reporting a challenge with their KIMS kit, and they are having to resort to the manual register. Now, I am joined by Honorable Masi Gakuyo, who's the sitting MP for this region. For this constituency rather, she just cast her vote, and maybe she can tell us what she thinks about the voter turnout and, whether it's peaceful, whether she's had any incidences of violence from her area. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Thank you so much, Citizen TV. Today is a big day for all of us, especially to the nation of Kenya. And as we look forward for peace, because without peace, there is nothing we can be able to do or to move on. Kasarani, basically, I would say the turnout has been relatively good, but not as compared, because I've participated, this is my third, since 2013, 2017, and now 2022. People are many, but it's maybe because at least per stream or per polling station, at least the number is not as huge as it was during those other years. So we would say that before the close of the day, at least we hope majority will have voted, and we just pray God at least. Even after that, we look forward for peace, because in everything we say peace is everything. Because if there is peace in the country, we can be able to move on with our life, and at least everybody will be happy, the winner and the loser. And we look forward for sobriety from all the corners, from all the circles, because we only have one Kenya. Yes. What is your message to Kenyans who are still at home and maybe saying the queues are too long? I don't think I can manage. I would say basically, if you are patriotic and if you truly love your country, it's always good to participate and you get out and vote. And I know, even if maybe the weather is not that it's not hot, it's not cold. We just hope it's not about the weather, or maybe people have traveled. But wherever somebody is, it is good to make sure that you participate and you cast your vote. You make the right and the correct.
Okay, thank you, Kesa, for sharing that. Just reporting from Navajo, I've spoken to my mom. She just finished voting. Well, Kesa, you have a new video. Okay.
The Azimio Manifesto and the aims and objectives of ODM as a political party. is synchronize and we work in synergy to bring success to our people. Now, we've got many challenges. Part are normal problems of infrastructure, and electricity supplies and distribution. Those problems of infrastructure are major, roads. But I think more critically, in Siaya, we don't have a single major factory, and we're thinking that the Azimio agenda of at least getting a factory or something of that shape and form in every county is an important objective that we look forward to achieving. Now in Siaya, we don't really have a sustainable cash crop. In fact, I don't think we have any cash crop. People rely on subsistence farming. We want to improve on this so that, we can have kilimo biashara. And then the water bodies, the lake, the two big rivers feeding Lake Victoria and the Nile, go through Siaya, River Yala and River Nzoia. So all these energies and resources have to be put together so that we improve the lives of our people.
Broadly, Senator, in regards to what we've seen IEBC declaring itself on Mombasa and Kakamega, suspending the polls, perhaps I would like to hear your take on this. And of course, these are perceived to be Azimio strongholds.
Yeah, it is really a disaster because it can't really be a coincidence that the two, Kakamega is a very populous, the third most populous county outside Nairobi. Mombasa is a critical county. It is a major entry point to the country. And therefore, I don't want to say it is a coincidence because I feel to find it odd that, for example, documents that relate to Kirinyaga will find themselves in Kakamega. Is absolutely unacceptable. In the old days, people used to do exams, Cambridge School Certificate, and all those papers used to come from the UK, and they'll be distributed in all the schools, and without a hitch. So in this day and time, it's totally unbelievable this can happen. Secondly, the election, the format of the election is that every
Well, Kesa, thank you for that. I think if there's no more video coming, I would say I've just spoken to somebody in.
Sorry, I was talking to you. Kumbe, I was at the backstage. Huko nisikia. I was saying that ile ya Orengo nimeona is dwelling more on details that are not election related, more on manifestos, and you may cut short. So you can proceed with what you are saying.
Yes, I was saying that my mom has just voted. So the voting is on in Kakamega, although slow, and then spoken to somebody who is working with the IEBC. They say the voter turnout is not impressive. The political party machinery have resorted to go and gather people and bring them to voting. Also noted that some young people don't even have IDs. So, but their effort to mobilize as many people to go and vote. So it is countrywide, but I'm happy that the voting is now on and people are voting. So let's make those phone calls. Let's psych up people to go and vote. Let's encourage them to go and vote. Tusikae tu tungoje kulinda kura, tukusanye kura kwanza ndio tukwenda sababu ya kuzilinda. Saa hii zikiwa kwa mfuko ya watu hata tukiilinda. Kuna mtu alitengeneza TikTok jana ya kusema Kama utaki kura yako ibiwe, ukienda kwa booth piga, ukimaliza uifiche kwa mfuko, ndio itaibwa. Ukijaribu hiyo unaenda committee straight. So please let's be strong. Let's go out there and vote. If Wekesa there are no matter rising, tumsikilize One Love aja amekaa hapa akitegea. Kwanza yeye ndio ako na habari ya mlima. Nini kinaendelea? Ni ice imeanguka huko ama ni mvua yenyewe?
How are you?
Good.
Okay, I'm well. As you can see the background and what of you, I'm at Mount Kenya. Niko chini wa mlima Aberdare. This is Nyandarua County, 018. And the turnout in the morning was not good. I wake up at 3 a.m. I was on and I was in my polling station. This is Kageraine Secondary School at 4 a.m. I was there, I hanged aloud. People, there was slow turnout, very slow turnout, but I understand the weather was very heavy. And actually, you know, in our county, the people of livestock, that was time for milking and taking the maziwa to Delhi. That's what they call it. But I have passed through 3 police stations before I reach home, and I have seen the turnout as well. The climate is good, as you can see now. So we expect by 4 p.m. we have a good percentage to table. I'll go back there and I'll come with more information. And for now, I'll go for more police stations and I'll gather more informations. And also, as well as I'll pass through, this is Kiambu County, Lali constituency. It is just a neighbor here. And I'll see what is happening there because it is just within the same geographical area. But I can see the political machineries, they are doing well. We have done our best to let people reach the police station, the old grandmothers and the old grandfathers, the disabled and the likes. And they are given the first priority. So the percentage will rose exactly from 2 p.m. because that's the time the youth and the young father and young mothers will go to the station because now they are escorting the old mamas and old papas to the station to cast their vote. But I can witness, I can attest solely and I say that the mountain turnout is very low. And this is the reason why I have been saying you don't really have to rely so much on it because I know, and I have been explaining it. Some people, I told them, don't put all your hope there. But in a few moments, we'll have a good update on the percentage. So keep in touch. I'll be back with the good information. Bernard, you are doing a good job. Ndio unaona nakula tu viazi. I'm making some viazi hapa ili nipate energy ya kuzunguka. I'll make sure I'll pass more than 10 polling stations in Kinangop constituency, as well as I'll pass in Lali constituency. So I'll just maneuver and have some more information as well as what is happening. What is happening in other counties? And by the way, let me say that there was an issue of the people, the biometric not reflecting, but I have seen them sorting it out well. I have seen them, they use the plan B, and at the end of it all, they take a photo with that person and the ID. I think that's the best way. The atmosphere is cool. There is no push and pull. People are cool. They are just waiting. But I hope as by 6 p.m. we'll have at least, if not 100%, we'll have 90+%. And that's what's happening for now. The turnouts in Nyandarua County, I know it was affected that morning because of the weather. It was having a heavy weather, and you know, also as well as livestock, kufungulia ng'ombe, sijui kukama, sijui kupeleka maziwa. but we hope for the best. Also, I'm happy to report that the process is very quick. The process is very quick. People, I think, they are well informed. They know what to pick or they know who to choose. I think they are using less than even 2 minutes, and then you are done, and then you go home. As you can see, Bernard, I told you I will be the first person to cast the Baba's vote. I was the first person to cast the vote at my polling station, and actually, that I promised to do it. I was the first there, so I hope for the best, and I will be the last until they take the votes to the center. This is engineer, so I know I'll escort them there as well. I'll observe to the latter, so everything is in touch, and I think I'll do my best as well as is concerned. Otherwise, I'll go back there, I'll just observe, and I'll come back with some more information and what is happening, and I'll just
Okay, so thank you, thank you, One Love for that. Yes.
Before
try to maneuver and see
I
whether I
don't
can
see
get
the
the
name. Don't say I do
percentage
not say
of.
your name. I want to ask it. You say the turnout is not good, but for in observation yako ni kura ya nani? Unajua Central vijana wengi walikuwa ya upande ile ingine na wamama. So with that turnout, ukiambiwa 1 out of 10 unaweza ona ya baba ni watu ngapi? Because the turnout is not kumira haikufanyika. So kwa ile watu umesema kama Nyandarua, watu kama ngapi? Yani baba anaweza kuwa aje line hiyo?
Asante Mama Selina, I think this is Jones. It is only that I have just changed the name. Okay, in the turnout, I told you the youth, most of the majority of the youth, those who are clapping and cheering, they don't have IDs. And truth to be told, those who are just singing the yellow fever, they don't have IDs. And if they have IDs, they don't have the vote. They are not registered voters. So the mothers, they are the ones, wale wako nyumbani wakipika lunch. I don't think we are affected as far as is concerned, because our people, majority of our people are the men. Those are the people of our side. You know, I told you we don't speak much, and that's the reason why the people thought that there is no blue in Mount Kenya. We don't speak much, but action will speak. So I think the people having a problem is youth. Some did the ID very late. They don't. Didn't go for the nini for the registration of voting. So I think our side we are not much affected. We'll go for that. I told you it is small. It is 30 to 40%. We are going there, and I believe we'll have it. I think I have answered the Mama Selina's question.
Thank you so much. Yeah, hiyo ndio tulitaka. Ile kitu imenishangaza, umesema the 14 ama mashini zinafanya kazi haraka huko 2 minutes umemaliza, na kuna some places kama Stronghold ya baba naona unasikia watu wanasema imedelay, haifanyi kazi. So another observation is kama mahali ya UDA walikuwa nafikiria ni watu yao, the chemistries are working well, everything is good. So anyway, but God is in control. Thank you.
I think about the machine, I didn't detect any problem. Only the problem which I detected is only the problem that I have highlighted about those people who their fingerprint are lost because of the duties and whichever. And I think that was sorted out very quickly. But the hanging out of machines, I didn't detect any as far as the hours I was there and the hours I moved in the 3 police stations. So I think the inside of machines, no, I didn't detect any problem, but I'll come out with another, things do change. Maybe as I have moved away, they have been various changes. I'll go there back there and I'll highlight and I'll come back and say as per the time I'll be there. Yeah. But
Okay,
Mama Celine,
asante sana.
let me add Bernard, but I think the issue of machines we should not worry us so much, because if the turnout is there, if the machine delay, you have to delay the time, because you can't lock out people outside. The only issue that you should tell people that remain there, become wait, because if you are frustrated and go, then you have voted the wrong person, the person you don't want. Just relax, wait. If you feel that you need something, go buy some snacks, just sit down, take, wait, because if you wait until even 6, they extend the time because you are there. But if you're not there, they can't open for you. So just wait, just be cool, wait. Don't allow the temper to control you. Don't go away. Don't just complain and go. No, stop. There is people who frustrate the other, because they know you are from opposite side, and they tell you that this is not working, you what, and you feel frustrated and go. But that is the target of that person, to frustrate you. And now when you go, you won't cast your vote. So what I will just urge my people is that just be calm, wait. If the machine delay, let it delay for a moment, just be there, let them see you there. Let them let them get the alternative, the quick alternative. If they see the number is very huge and the time is short, they will go for an alternative. If they go for the photos and you hold your idea and take the photos, that is the plan B, well and good. So just be cool, just wait, make sure you have you vote the right person, that person you want, and of course which the side is winning. I can't hide. You have very few hours. We start going down to the calculations. Yeah.
So thank you. One love, we appreciate that, and thank you for the good job. Please keep covering that area and keep us updated in case there are any instances. We believe that Kenyans of goodwill and Kenyans who seek the good of this great country are going to the polling station and making the right decision in putting in power people that will help this country go further. The Udaku people seem to be on this platform to bring about their madness. Please keep your madness yourself, okay? There is no God being fought, and don't sell for us that madness, okay? Just keep to yourself. Unaitwa nani Gilbert Kirui, getting rid of you is the easiest thing for me to do, but I will not give you that nini for now. Please, if you don't watch your language, you are out of here. You're out of here. You don't have any right to insult anybody. Go and cast your vote, and the majority vote will carry the day. And I know you don't have the majority, so that's why you want to mess up people's attitudes and people's commitment. We urge people everywhere around the country, please go and vote. Don't sit down and wait. Go and vote. Your vote matters. Your vote decides where the country will go. Don't waste it. Don't keep it without going to vote. And please, those of you who are in the polling station, facilitate the process. Be an aid to the process. Don't be a stumbling block to the process. Don't cause chaos. Facilitate the elderly to go and vote ahead, the expectant mothers to go vote ahead, the mothers with children to go vote ahead. You can vote last, but be an extension of the goodwill of this country by aiding people to vote. Those of you in the transport sector, help people, transport people to the voting place. Let us do this together. Let us do this together. Don't leave it for one person to do it. Nobody can do it by themselves. even what we are doing here cannot be done by one person. So please, let's be an extension of the goodwill of this country by assisting people to go to the polling area and helping them to vote. Washosho sahi wa mama macho yao ni vizuri, kuna ballot nyingine ni mrefu, picha ni ndogo. Please assist them. Usikue hapa ati wewe ni observer na una observe from a corner as if there is nothing happening. Please assist everybody so that everybody is able to vote. What were you saying, One Love, before we...
I want just to request to rave because I want to take my grandmother to cast the vote. You know, my mother is not that young. I'll cast the vote. Kitambo sana. I think saa mbili alikuwa amemaliza hiyo shughuli. And I think it is only my grandmom which we were waiting for the heavy weather to cool, but we are taking her there right away. Otherwise, I'll be back. Bernard, continue the good work. Selina, bye. I'll be back. And Amusha Ndeto analala aje hapo. Bye, take care.
Thank you, One Love. See you later. Go and peleka Shosho apige kura alafu utupatia habari game inayotokana na ground. Asante sana. Bwana Joshua, vipi? Unmute, the mic is beside your name on the screen.
Asante sana Bwana Bernard. This being my first time in this studio, I'm very happy and privileged just to be getting in a studio when we are voting. Bernard, I'm in Eldoret. I voted at around 7 in the morning, and from where I voted, I can assure you that there was a good turnout. People voted very well. I drove all the way to town to a place. I think that is the largest ward, or the second largest ward in the country. That is Huruma ward in town. So the turnout was good. I'm happy with the IEBC. Only for a few that I've witnessed, those people who their biometric could not be read by the KIMS kit. Most of them were the elderly, and they were being kept waiting for long. I never saw the manual register being used, Bernard. And what I realized was that some IEBC officials were taking their photos after they voted or before they voted, and I think they were assisted to vote. Otherwise, the KIMS were in the morning, they were very slow, but during the day, I realized that they were now working well. Secondly, Bernard, about the turnout. To me, I don't know how you are reading it, because 30% by mid-noon, by noon is a low turnout. However much we might see people on the lines, I don't know whether they can cover that 70 or 60%. I'm not certain. But looking at the regions, I think Central, by even Waiguru assuring us that in the morning they went to their shambas and attending to their cows. That one is something to be worried, because I don't know how they will recover that morning period or morning session in the afternoon, because the lines are slow. They are complaining the lines are slow and the numbers are surging. So to me, the turnout is worrying, and I don't know whether it will be working for us or against us. I don't know. Otherwise, Bernard, I'm very happy. I don't have much to say, but I'm still around. Thank you very much.
Okay,
can you tell us, Bernard? Can you tell us what happened with the Buseki, the gun, Kotimoja? Somebody has been airlifted to Nairobi. Is it true that they were in a hotel and then the fight started for Timoja and Buseki?
Yes, we heard of the incident. I even read it. I even read it over in the social media. There were some scuffles before voting. I think it was at around midnight. There were some attacks. The group wanted to attack Buseki, so his security had to come in, and somebody was shot. I think he's in the hospital, but the condition, according to what Mr. Sudi said, the condition is not there. It's only 30% survival. So they wanted to attack Buseki around the Elgonview estate, but because he had some policemen, I think they were security, they came and rescued him. But the voting is going on well. I think that one will be dealt with the police. Thank you.
But looking at other polling stations, especially in different parts of the city, specifically in Starehe,
ni wakati wa sisi wa mama,
ni wakati wa kupunguza bei ya sima.
Oya buda, twende buda, twende tukashukishe bei ya mafuta. Twendeni bana. Oya majamaa, oya majamaa, twendeni.
Bei ya chakula kimepanda, na ndio maana sisi sote tunaenda kuishukisha.
Boss, siogope. Mko wengi eh?
Maji kwa kila boma.
Bei ya unga ishuke.
6,000 mfukoni.
To make all this happen, get out and vote. Vote Azimio Blue. Vote Baba and Martha. Get out to vote. Vote Blue.
Debate TV, bold and truth.
Thank you, everyone. We really appreciate your company. Let's keep going. If you have not voted, go and vote. Today is voting day. Before we talk, we want to see your kidole. Yeah, tuonyeshe kidole kama umevote ama hujavote. Nimeongea na Mkenya Spain, anasema bado ako kwa line. Bado ako kwa line, hajavote lakini amekaa gangari kuhakikisha kwamba ana vote kwanza ndio arudi studio. Everybody around you, please don't let anybody go without voting. Watu wa Kakamega vandu vengo, hakikisha una vote. Stick in that polling station. Command those IEBC officers wakupatie ballot paper. Vote rightly, and then before you go home. Naambiwa mmerudishwa kwa manual. Yo manual ndio gari. Okay, is automatic sio gari. So tumia manual lakini hakikisha ume vote. Don't let anybody around you stay without voting. Thank you very much. Na hiyo story ya propaganda, tafadhali let's beware with it. Usikue mashini ya kusambaza propaganda. Kagua mambo, confirm mambo, ndio uendeleze kushare. Asante sana. So naomba tumsikilize Nelvin. Nelvin vipi?
Bernard, habari yenu?
Salama salama, vipi huko?
Huku tuko salama, mimi sijelala, ni jana usiku nimeraukia hapo saa 10, sijefunga macho. Sifungi macho leo mpaka kesho asubuhi, kesho jioni yani ndio nafunga macho. Mpaka nihakikishe zimehesabiwa nikiwa ndani ya nyumba. Jeshi ya baba iko hapa. Lakini huku sentini kama watu wajitokea kwa wingi, sijui watu wameogopa kupiga kura. Nimekuwa nikipiga kura mlango kubwa St. Teresa Girls, lakini watu wajijitokeza kwa wingi, lakini huko kulikuwa na watu. Mahali kulikuwa na shida kidogo ni St. Teresa Boys hapo ndio watu wajitokea kabisa, kuingia Eastleigh ndani hapa karibu First Avenue, watu wajitokeza kwa wingi, sijui wanangoja nini. Lakini mi nilikuwa na watu zaidi ya 200 na ambao walikuwa wanaenda kupigia kura baba tulikuwa laini moja, lakini nashukuru Mwenyezi Mungu. Naomba Mungu atusaidie hizo kura zikishahesabiwa zikuwe upande wetu. Nimeona kwa television pia turnout iko chini huko Central Mlimani, watu wajetoka dhuraku, wanaita dhuraku ama kumera. Leo sijaiona huko. Alafu kitu ingine nimekuja kugundua, kumbe vijana walikuwa wanawika bure, hawana kura. Vijana wa miaka 20, 19 mpaka 25 up to 30, wengine hata hawana kura, hawajawahi chukua. So tuko kwa winning side kwa sababu sisi watu ambao tumekomaa, naona hiyo uongozi itakuja kwetu, kwa sababu watu wenye wamekomaa wote ni wa baba Raila Amolo Odinga. Alafu kuna clip nimeona hapo ni kama Mombasa, sijui kuna shida gani huko. Nimeona Sonko wameanza zile propaganda zao. Kuna mtu sijui anasema watu walikuwa wanapiga kura huko mara 10, sijui anapewa ballot papers 10. Nikashangaa, utabeba aje ballot papers 10? Utafika nazo aje kwa nini? Nikaona tu ni vile walikuwa wameanza rapsha juu wamekubali kushindwa mapema sana kabla hata wajifika kwa uchaguzi. Ile kitu yenye ningeomba ni kukuwe na amani, lakini nimeona pia IEBC ni kama wako wamejipanga vizuri, kwa sababu uchaguzi ingefaa kufanywa kila mahali Bernard, kwa wakati ambao unafaa. Kwa sababu ukiangalia kama Mombasa wakisimamisha uchaguzi wa governor alafu kuja Kakamega, hizo ni strongholds zetu. Haya, ukiingia mahali kama nimeona Rongai kwa Raymond Moi anasema kuna MP wa Kuresoi South anapatikana kwa ballot paper yao, lakini hiyo uchaguzi imesimamishwa. Sasa mimi nimeshangaa Chebukati alikuwa amejipanga aje, alafu Raymond anapatikana hayuko kwa ballot papers. Hiyo ni vitu tunaita nini hiyo? Chebukati anafaa ajibu mashtaka. Chebukati inafaa hizi kura zikiisha ashikwe kwanza, aonje marago huko ndani kwanza, ndiye ajue maana ya kuwa Mkenya mwaminifu, kwa sababu Chebukati anatuchezea akili. Ukiangalia Chebukati anafanya vitu ya upuzi. Unajua wamejua ya kwamba hii election hakuna kuiba. Election zote saa hii hakuna kuiba. Election ni upige kura, inahesabiwa by saa 6 usiku, saa 7 tumeshajua mshindi ni nani. Lakini hii mambo yanakuja kutufanyia hapa sijui nini. Lakini nimefurahia kwa sababu Kimskit imekubali kidole yangu haraka, hata sikukaa more than 5 minutes. 6:10 nilikuwa nimeshapiga kura na nikarudi kwa nyumba. Nafurahia sana na naambia watu watoke waende wapige kura, tuwapishe baba Raila Amolo Odinga kesho baba akuwe president, tumkaribishe State House. Ni hayo tu kwa sasa Bernard.
Okay, asante sana Nelvin, tunashukuru. So wewe shika doria huko, oria watoe waende kupiga kura. There are some who are, tunajua wengi wao wana ID, so we don't blame them, but all in all, let everybody do what they can do in their power to see to it that you get everybody to go and vote. Bwana Omar, habari ya leo?
Mzuri Bernard. Yangu ndio hiyo, unajua Mtembei saa hii mtu akikuja anaonyesha. Ndio hiyo.
Sawa. Basi tupatie habari Mombasa kule vile kunaenda.
Siko Mombasa, niko Nairobi. Nairobi ilikuwa nzuri na line ilikuwa sio mbaya, Kuna mambo tu ilitokezea tu kidogo, wengine walikuwa hawajaona majina zao, lakini tulipiga. Na ile kitu ilikuwa imenipatia wasiwasi kuhusu wengine, majina zao zilikuwa hazipatikani.
They also have a choice to make on who they feel is better placed, of course, to focus on the leadership of the region. But joining us now is Absolute Commerce.
Japo tunatofa
the Azimio Manifesto and the aims and objectives of ODM as a political party is synchronized, and we work in synergy to bring success to
Hello. Munanipata?
Tunakusikia Umar, endelea.
System ilikuwa imepotea. Nikiwasalimia amjamboni.
Tuko salama.
Salimia Mama Selina, nyinyi wote. Sasa wasiwasi yangu ilikuwa katika IEBC stronghold sana sana wana target stronghold ya baba kuhusu hizo scheme kit ati ina fail karibu 200 and something. Sasa wameandikiwa barua, ni kama wamerekebisha, watu wamerudi kupiga kura, lakini ujanja yote wakijaribu kufanya hii tutawashinda. Hakuna vile watafanya, na hakuna, nilisema kama ushindi ni au mzee, hakuna kitu watazuilia. Mwenyezi Mungu ako na sisi. Wanajaribu ujanja yote, wanajaribu wafuasi wa mzee wasijitokezee stronghold. Mtu akiambiwa ati jina yake ipatikane ama mashini imefail, wanarudi manyumbani. Hiyo watasahau, kwa sababu tuko macho, hatutachoka kupiga kura. Tukiambiwa kila kitu iko sawa, watu wanarudi katika hizo sehemu ya kupiga kura, wanaambiwa warudi. Raundi hii hatutakubali hata kura moja ikae nje, na tunashukuru Azimio Junet Mohamed anajaribu sana kujulisha watu wa Azimio vile mambo inaendelea, na ujanja yote wakijaribu kufanya, na nilisema hawatafaulu kabisa. Hii ushindi inaonekana ni ushindi ya huu mzee, na tunamwombea Mwenyezi Mungu atashinda. Bora tujitokezee, wale wajapiga kura, wale mtawajulisha, wale ilikuwa uhitilafu katika majina zao, sahii wamerudi. Kama kuna mwenzangu alikuwa amerudishwa, anaambiwa jina yake ionekane, lakini ati mashini jina leta shida, lakini amerudi, amepiga. Sasa ni tujaribu kuambia wale wame lose hope, wakaenda manyumbani, warudi wapige kura kabla time haijaisha, kwa sababu ujanja hii haitafaulu. wanajaribu ujanja lakini hawatafaulu. Hiyo tu kwa sasa. Naweza kumwachia Mama Selina achukue, naona nani Bernard yuko.
Siwezi na niko na drive na so mtu mwenye anaweza fuata anaweza ongea, nitasettle in another 10 minutes. So
Okay,
please,
thank you very much.
Mtu ingine achukue.
Thank you very much guys. Nilikuwa nataka kusema tu, so far in Dururuno, Uruma, we are going well with the election, with the voting, and whatever I've seen there, which I may not be liking, I can't see. People are doing well. The police are there, putting security well, and whatever I'm just asking, is it recommended for the policemen to remove people from the polling station after they have voted, because we were being told that we should wait until they count the votes? Yeah.
Elderly, the fathers and mothers are not left behind, that they will be doing the community service, to put it that way, to ensure that they are able to aid those who are not able to walk or are immobile, but have the urge of casting their ballots to make their way to the polling station. So as you can see, that is the exercise going on. Maybe just we move closer so that you see the magnitude of the exercise here. If you can just look closely at that booklet, clearly it shows that quite a number of people have cast their ballots. And of course, the exercise is continuing. Probably in a matter of hours, it should be coming to a close. But at this particular polling station in Ugunja constituency, the numbers really have gone really low. Probably that is because at every polling station, they're only having 700 registered voters per polling station. So given the booklets as they look, clearly it means that the turnout here is something that is quite encouraging. And of course, people turning out in all forms and manners, mothers, children coming along with their children, saying that they don't want to miss out on this all-important exercise. And as such, the photo that you're seeing on your screen is just of a mother and her child undertaking this crucial exercise. So we will just allow them to exercise their democratic right in private, even as we walk out slowly. So, Vicky, that is the situation here. And as I said, the main issue really is the issue of identification of voters, and the main problem being that the KIMS kits, some of them are actually malfunctioning, and on that account, the presiding officers have to come and just find a way of enabling those voters who are not being able to be identified by the KIMS kit to be able to cast their ballots. And of course, the difference that we've noted with this polling station from the other polling stations that we visited is in this particular polling station, there is no the manual voter register, because in the other polling station, what was happening is you'll be identified biometrically, and then from there, your name will be cancelled from the manual voter register. But in this particular polling station, there is no the provision of the manual voter register. It's just the biometric voter register. You are identified through that register, and if not, then that's when the presiding officer steps in to ensure that you are not disenfranchised, that you're able to cast your ballot, and through any other method, of course, replacing of the KIMS kit being one of them. So back to you, the communication center.
Sam Ogina there speaking to us live from county number 41, that is Siaya, 533,595. We're sticking with the numbers because it's all about the numbers, right, Vicky?
It is indeed, and I'm glad that Sam Ogina showed a section of our society that many times would be impeded from casting their vote. So these are people who are expectant mothers, the elderly, people living with disabilities, the sick as well. And of course, we know the IEBC gives preferential treatment to such individuals to be able to cut the queue and cast their vote. So extremely important. And of course, Irungu was talking about this issue of access and culture and how those play a role also when it comes to access the vote and of course polling stations. And we'll be keeping tabs on that. But let's cross over to Uasin Gishu County, where Chamatai Goin has an update.
Well, Trevor, we are at the Lemok Primary School polling station, which is in Kapseret constituency, where polling started at the stipulated time at 6 in the morning, and the process has been going on smoothly. We've been able to witness members of the public coming in. Those that needed assistance have gotten the assistance they need to ensure that they can carry out their democratic right to elect the leaders they believe will steer the country forward. And for the local region, of course, the wards, the member of parliament, the county woman representative, and of course the governor, they also have a choice to make on who they feel is better placed, of course, to focus on the leadership of the region. But joining us now is Kapseret Member of Parliament Oscar Sudi, who is also in the race seeking re-election, and just to tell us about how the process has been so far for him, and if you've also done monitoring for other regions where polling has been going on.
Asante sana. Nataka niseme ya kwamba niko hapa Lemok Primary School. Hapa ndio kituo changu cha kupiga kura, na kwanza nimefurahi sana. Kuanzia asubuhi nimekuwa nikimonitor, naona watu wamejitokeza kwa wingi. Pia Kenya mzima, nimeona Kenya mzima watu wamejitokeza, nafikiri watafika 90 to 98% kulingana na turnout yenye tunaona katika taifa letu. Lakini cha muhimu sana ni ile tulipambana kuanzia jana, tukiomba watu wapige kura kwa njia ya amani na warudi nyumbani kwao, waongoje kura ihesabuliwe ili mshindi atangazwe tukiwa peaceful vile tuko sasa. Na pia mnajua mambo ya siasa inakuwa na mambo mengi sana. Lakini tunashukuru Mungu kwa sababu jana tulikuwa na challenge kidogo hapo Uasin Gishu, na pia niliona kule Kiambu, niliona kule Murang'a, niliona kule kwa Sicily kulikuwa na ballots ilikuwa inatangazwa usiku. Lakini kwa sasa ninafurahi sana kwa sababu tumejaribu kuangalia across the country, kila mahali wanapiga kura kwa amani. Hayo maneno yametatuliwa na wananchi wenyewe, na kwa sababu hii nchi ni ya wananchi na sisi wote, ni vizuri wananchi wachukue hatua kwa yale mambo wanajua inawafaa, kwa sababu kila mtu ameuza sera zake. Tulifunga kampeni zetu tarehe 6 na hao wananchi walikuwa mamoni nani watapigia kura. So sisi kama viongozi tunaomba sana, mimi kwanza nikiwa kiongozi wa hapa Uasin Gishu, kiongozi wa hapa Eldoret, kiongozi wa Kapseret na bonde la ufa hii, tunaomba amani sana, na hiyo ndio tumekuwa mahubiri yetu.
Labda mwisho kabisa kabla uondoke, wewe kama mmoja wa waniaji, una imani na tume ya IEBC kuwa itaendesha uchaguzi ambao utakuwa wa uhuru na haki?
Kulingana na vile mimi hii ni mara yangu ya 4 nikipiga kura, na nafikiri chama wa IEBC na timu yake wamejaribu sana. I think tuwapatie 90%. Ni yale mambo kidogo kama ile ya Kakamega na Mombasa walikosa kutimiza vile inafaa, lakini so far so good. Na unajua wamejaribu sana, naona yote nafikiri wale walikuwa wanajaribu kufanya ukora, nafikiri Jipakati amekanyaga chini na ameonyesha ya kwamba yeye ataenda na atafuata sheria ya Kenya, na vile vile koti zetu jana ilitusaidia pia ili wakatupilia mbali mambo ya manual, ndio wale wako na kura ya haki wapige. Tunajua watu wengi wangejaza zile zingine zenye zimebaki, lakini sasa hii ni haki ya mwananchi.
Asante sana. Well, that was the Kapseret Member of Parliament Oscar Sudi talking about the process of polling in this particular constituency, where he is one of the aspirants, and saying the process is smooth so far, and maintaining that call for peace, which we have seen sort of cascade through all the leadership and cutting across the political divide. All those vying for different positions in Uasin Gishu County signed a pact committing to ensure that there is peace before, during, and after the election, and that is the same message being reiterated, even as, of course, they call for 100% turnout. Every person that is an eligible voter must get out and exercise their democratic right. We are still cascading different parts of Western Gishu County as we bring you the updates. And pardon me for the fact that we are in a field somewhere. It's just that we had to look for network, and it's a bit problematic. Back to you in studio for the rest of the program.
Thanks, Chemtai. Your network is just fine. We can hear you loud and clear. Thank you for that update, Chemtai. Going there, speaking to us from county number 27 in Uasin Gishu. In Irungu, you're finishing your thoughts on the impact of our social structures on the leaders that we eventually elect. Because even Commissioner Francis Wanderi, when we roped into him, he was actually talking about that. And he was talking about Kenyans, whether Kenyans are the problem or the leaders themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I think actually this idea that anybody is a problem is not a good way of approaching it. I mean, I think people have their own ways of thinking about things, and there's definitely learned experiences and disappointments that many Kenyans have had with their leaders, whether it comes from corruption, abuse of office, or even just a lack of responsiveness to people's concerns. And you can't build, you can't create an active voter after 5 years of neglect. And I think that's the thing we have to keep saying to the leadership, and particularly to the 47+1 administrations that will come in, is that it's not enough to ask people to come out and vote after 6 months of campaigning. It is critical that they actually enshrine in all the processes of government public participation. I mean, that's what we voted for in 2010. That's the basis of Article 1. You can't have an active voter in the absence of an active citizen. And I think what we've missed in the last 5 years is really opportunities for people to understand how government works and to be relatively engaged, to be able to influence priorities and budgets. Now, it's going to be incredibly more important as we go into the next cycle, because if, first of all, cost of living makes things, existential for some people. It makes it really dangerous for people who have very limited incomes to understand whether they're going to take their children to school, or they're going to take their sick ones to hospital, or they're going to feed each other, or they're going to pay rent. But I think the other thing is really that there is a financial squeeze on government. So if we don't close the corruption, if we don't close the appetite for loans that are essentially crowding out public expenditure, the danger is that we're going to have a very volatile public constituency and a government that is not able to respond to them. So we have to find ways of creating participation and budget oversight.
Yeah, Joshua, do you agree with that statement? It's a very interesting statement that Irungu brought up, that you can't create an active vote after 5 years of neglect. Wouldn't that then be the main reason why the voter is actually active? Because they're out to prove a point?
It's a mixed reaction for the voter. One, part of the reason why we don't see many people coming out to vote, there's an apathy. There's a question of, how does my vote count? So it has a 50% impact of people not showing up. But at the same time, the political conscious and angry voter will choose to express his anger or her anger by voting. I think we wait and see how much voter turnout we get, then we know what side it will tilt to in terms of, are we going to talk about an election where there's been a serious apathy, or have we seen voters coming out to express their pain? Because this one is an election on the backdrop of an economic crisis. I don't think this is an election that has been enthusiastic for Kenyans because of the issues and the challenges we've gone through. Remember, the last 5 years have been very difficult, considering that almost 2020 was lost because of COVID. And the net effect of COVID was economic downturn. We were already facing an economic problem. So COVID worsened it, and it was only a year or so, that is 1 year to the election. So I would agree with Irungu partly, but I would wait for the statistics. I would want to see how much have people voted. That's why I was concerned. Even if you look at the queues are not getting big as much. And we are 3 or 4 hours away to make that call and say, is it because of apathy? And I think the confidence of the voter is also coming into play. There's one perception that I think has been dodging this election, that elections are predetermined. It's a very common talk. Every normal Kenyan voter will tell you, so and so can win, except maybe Mepango. So that perception also eats into the confidence of the process. And I think IEBC has a serious task today to try and do that perception. If the processes go well, and these small mishaps that have happened are not of significant impact in terms of at least anyone who went to the polling station voted, irrespective of time, and the result transmission holds 70% of a solution to this. If the results are transmitted properly and the announced winner, right from the MCA to the president, are what the majority of the voters agree and say, true, this is the winner. Trust me, 2027, we may even see a bigger turnout because you're fighting those two perceptions. The first perception is that our elections are always compromised, and the second issue is the level of apathy coming from a case. You'll find someone who said, I've voted since 92, and my life hasn't changed. The same leaders, in fact, if you look at WhatsApp messages, people are sharing and telling each other campaigns are over. Whoever had promised you, tomorrow they'll be in Teja. So it is both sides. It is more like cross-border. It is not unique to a candidate. So the voters are reminding each other that, look, the bonanza is over. Number two, which is even dire, after the Supreme Court nulled or declared that the CDF is unconstitutional, I also think that has an impact because the MP seats are
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much. I hope you're following Nanu Revolution. You can't be behind the curtain. Ni kinyume na sheria. I hand you over to Ayaga, who will give his submission and his experience in how he voted today.
Thank you very much, Bernard. How are you, everyone? Juma, how are you? Okay, Ndeto, Martin Ndeto. How are you, my brother? Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, my brother. My name is Eric Ayaga. I'm here now. I've just come in for Bernard. We want to discuss mostly voter turnout in central Kenya is not turning good. I don't know what is going on. And even generally in Nairobi, the central people are not turning out to vote. I don't know what is generally going on. So we want to hear from them. If they can hear us, please let them come on board. As Juma, you can actually have something to say about this.
Yes. I am also in Nairobi. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Yeah. So I'm also in Nairobi in a place called to Ndururuno School, polling station, and in Uruma. Yeah. And so far, everything is going on well. The only thing I can urge Kenyans is to come out and vote. They should vote for Baba to go to the State House. Yes, because whatever is happening now, yes, it has discriminated many of us. Yes, you understand. Like in Kakamega now, whatever is going on there, mtu akiona tu lazima atakuwa amechoka tu. And in most cases, strongholds Raila ndio unapata kuna shida in most cases. Hizo pia zinaleta shida mingi. So whatever we should just look onto is just for people to go out and vote. Like in Nairobi, najua vitu mingi like such things zinaleta sana shida, but we should come out and vote. Only that vote itafanya to defeat our enemies or to come out of these problems facing. Yeah. And if you are not careful, if you're not going to vote, if you're not careful, then I don't see if you are going to have good results. Yeah, because Kenyans are many and they should vote. So me, I'm just urging Kenyans to come out as many as they are and they should vote. Yes.
Okay, thank you very much, Juma. Ndeto, are you with us? Martin, please have a word. It seems Ndeto is
Ndeto has been here full time.
Just add it for now. And then you see this is the only use for inviting. Okay. Paste it here. And then we go. Revolution ametoka tena.
So you give overhaul how the voting in Nairobi is looking in different places. Make sure you unmute every time.
Thank you very much, everyone. I can see revolution is now in. If you can have a word with us about the voting process wherever you are, revolutionist, please share with us the idea, how it is going on, where you are, how things are moving down there, the voter turnout, the security. Are you with us, Revolution?
Revolution.
He is not with us. Wekesa.
22, 5 years on, we're seeing the number has gone up to 1,054,856. That shows about 70,000, more than 70,000 new registered voters in.
Wekesa, can you hear us? Okay. It seems Wekesa is not around. Martin, we are now with you for now. Let us invite other. Revolution, how are you? Can you give us? I can see you. You are in a line, my brother. Share with us, please. Michael.
Yes.
Share with us the experience where you are, the voting process, the peace, the turnout.
Actually, the voting has been quite well. I'm based in Mtwapa, and I was there around 7:30 at Mtwapa Chiefs Camp. And I think what I saw was very encouraging. The IEBC officials, the clerks, were really cooperating well, because those who could not be identified by the KIMS kit were able to be assisted by their photos being taken anew, and that was very encouraging. That was being done by the consent of the observers and the agents who are at the polling station. So I saw everything going on smoothly. I've voted together with my family, and I'm back home. So I just want to report that everything is fine in Mtwapa. Thank you.
And what about the turnout in Mtwapa, my brother?
Actually, I can't really tell, but it is not as in 2017. But I think it is due to the various booths which are in place. Last 2027, we had very long queues. We could only queue as far as about a kilometer away, but this time you see the booths are numbered, so you go by the numbers. So it is very difficult to tell whether the turnout is very low or high. But actually, the lines were encouraging, and I left the place around 11 o'clock. So I think so many people are coming. Some might have stayed back home waiting for the afternoon to come and vote. So I think it will be okay. Thank you.
Sorry. I thank you very much. You mean the turnout even in Mombasa is not impressive like in 2017?
Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, it isn't. But I think it is because of the several booths that have been put in place. You know, when your name is falling in polling station 12, 3, like that, according to the names, you see though there are people on those lines. And unlike in 2017, when we had just some 2 long lines, about 3, and you could see some people getting tired by the way, but this time it has been okay because you see the booths have been divided into several booths, and the number is reduced to 700 per booth. So I think the turnout might be very low, but for me it is encouraging. At the end of the day, I think we will have quite a substantial number of people having voted. Thank you.
Okay, and what about security in general, my brother? Security of the place? Are people calm? Are there tensions? Are people? What is the general mood in the ground? Being that Mtwapa is in Mombasa, and Mombasa the governor's election were cancelled yesterday. So
yeah, no, security-wise, it has been okay. Everybody is happy, you know. You hear people talking about voting for the candidates of their choice, and in this matter, I could notice that a majority were for Baba, and there were so many policemen. No tension I saw. In fact, everybody was walking freely, and even between one booth to another, we were helping so many people. Like me, I helped so many people to identify their booths through my phone, and that was encouraging. By and large, IEBC officials very cooperating. I don't know whether there are things happening behind the scenes, but according to my observation, it was okay. Thank you.
thank you very much, my brother. Thank you for that. I'm told Mtwapa is in Kilifi, not in Mombasa County. Is in Kilifi County. Thank you very much. I can see the black. The black has correct me. Mtwapa is in Kilifi County. Thank you very much, brother. Encourage people to go out and vote, maintain peace. Maintain peace, and ensure people turn out in large numbers to vote. Ronald, where are you?
Hello. Yes, County 036, 198.
County
Kenya
036?
polling station, yes.
Where?
This is in Bomet County.
Bomet County. Can you tell us the general
Kenya polling station?
Okay, thank you very much. Can you tell us the turnout? Is turnout good? Is security in place? Are people calm? Share your idea from Rift Valley.
Okay, Abita.
Narok County ni kubwa kuliko kiongozi yoyote. Kwa sasa tulipiga campaign, sasa tunaomba wananchi wajitokeze waweze kuchagua wale viongozi ambao hao wenyewe wanataka. Na tukifanya hivyo ndio watu pia watakuwa kizungumza wakisema kwamba nimekuwa represented. Ukipiga kelele haitakuwa represented. Lakini kwa sasa ile jambo ambalo tumeona katika kaunti nzima watu hawajajitokeza sana kupiga kura. Na ndio tunataka kuwaomba wakuje. Hapa Masikondi hapa Narok Town yuko kura zaidi ya 29,000 karibu 30,000, na ukijaribu kuangalia ni karibu 15,000 tu ndio watakuwa wamepiga kura vituo zikifungwa. Sasa tunaomba wananchi wote wajitokeze hii wakati sisi viongozi tuko, wale watachaguliwa waendelee na kazi, wale wengine wengi watachaguliwa wakuje. Ile kitu ya muhimu ni kuhakikisha kwamba wananchi wote wamepata ile nafasi ya kupiga kura na pia kusikia kwamba amekuwa represented.
Senator, you're up against the former governor of Narok County.
Yes, I am.
Are you confident? Are you?
Absolutely. I mean, I think if you look at what that guy has done, it's a little bit, it's completely ludicrous. You know, last week he opened a hospital, and if you look at the hospital, it's just across the road. and it was open.
Campaign time is over, Senator. So just asking, are you confident?
I'm very confident. I'm very confident. I think narrow people have decided, and this is in a polling station. I cannot really get into that mode, but I can tell you, I'm 100% confident. I want people to feel represented.
Absolutely. Senator Ladamo, looking at good luck, all the very best, and good. Let the people turn out. I hope they turn out.
We hope they turn out. Yeah, but earlier on in the morning, there were people who were arrested here, and in fact, there was a policeman who arrested them, who are dishing out money, to people. We just want to tell people, the time of you being given 100 shillings is gone. Now, demand for a hospital, demand for a road, and things change. So things have been different.
Yeah, you've heard from the senator there, folks. You've heard from the senator himself, Ladama Olekina, saying there's been low voter turnout, about 40 to 50% of what it should.
34 to 40%.
About 30, that low?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
But there's still about 2.5 hours, folks, so you can still turn out and vote. Mama, you want to say something, right? Asante, Mama. All right, thank you. We'll end up talking to everybody here, so.
Voting, but it is going on smoothly, and at the station that I was, it was so fast and
Rekesa, do you want to change the video or something? Okay, let's thank you everybody. Please, let's keep going. The link to join the studio is in the comment section. Please make use of it, and then when you get in, give us hali halisi ya mambo. Kama umepiga kura, tuonyeshe kidole. Ukishamaliza tuambie umevote wapi, turnout vipi, and then which direction do you see these elections going. Naomba sasa tumsikilize nani? Ronald.
Ronald, how are you?
Good, Mister.
Now tell us, is when you are voting?
Yeah, this is a good
vote first, and then you share us the experience after voting, my brother.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, vote first.
Let me.
Please ensure that if you are able to hear us, come to studio. I will add you up. Let us share the experience after you have voted. Where are you? Which county? Security, voter turnout. Let us share it together. Please come up. Yes, Judy, Kibera iko sawa. Sijasikia kuna shida Kibra, but I think Kibera is very peaceful. I want just to confirm the voter turnout around that place. We watch a magnitude of people heading there while Baba was going to vote. Yes. Thank you very much. Effie Adams, I'm also happy to see you. Please come to studio and let us share the idea together. Have you voted? Where have you voted? Which county? Which place? Which polling station? Share with us. Wekesa.
Hi, my brother.
How are you?
Nimekuona studio. KTN, hii side inakaa KTN.
Long time. Umepiga kura na umepiga wapi? Long time.
The last time I checked you in diaspora.
Yeah, I went to Uganda, then I spent most of my time in Kitale. So I left Kitale.
Have you voted?
Yeah, I voted. I voted very early in the morning, Kariobangi Primary School. Though turnout iko very low. I don't know why my brothers from Central, they are boycotting this election. I don't know to punish who, but let us hope they still have some few hours to go. The turnout there was not impressive. Even up to now, the turnout is still very low.
The truth be told, they have never voted for someone outside Mount Kenya, so they are learning. Even those who have turned up, congratulate them. They are learning. They have never done that since time immemorial.
I had one Waiguru saying that it is because of weather, which I don't think so. Weather in Nairobi iko sawa kabisa. I don't know why they are not turning out to vote. Let us wait for our brothers from that region. They will direct us.
When you imagine you have been on the mountain for several years, several Sundays with alafu watu siku ya kura hawatoki. Haki hao watu. Okay. Anyway, vita vya panzi, furaha ya kunguru.
Thank you, Bernard. I'm seeing Mike. Mike, how are you?
I'm fine.
Ayaka.
Yeah.
Ayaka. Everybody should be mute. They are echoes.
Mike, are you? Uko sawa?
Niko sawa kabisa.
Okay, Ayaka, this is what I'm saying. Wait, Ayaka. Mic yako na ya mic haziingiani. Kwa hivyo both of you should not be open. If you are talking to him, lazima mute. Naona zinaleta echo. Unajua kuna mic haziingianangi hapa. Kuna zingine mnaweza ongea tu zote ziko open. But zingine zinakataa. So nimeona mic yakifungua na yako ikikuwa open zinaleta echo. Okay, proceed.
Mike, tell us your experience. Where are you? Umevote county gani? Now what about the voter turnout in that region? Unmute, Mike.
Oh, thank you. I voted at Nairobi Primary School. Of course, that is in Nairobi County. I should have done so around 8 a.m., but of course, due to other facilitation here and there, I've managed to vote at around 1 o'clock. I think the experience is not bad. I think it is good. I think IBC realized they didn't want a lot of congestion. So the names are actually serialized so that when your name starts with O, like mine, you actually go to a stream that starts with O, or M starts with M. So by the time I was getting there, I only got 2 people inside. And of course, I got inside. Then when I was leaving, about 7 people were outside. But when you look at the ballot boxes, seemingly they are filled up. Even I was told to ningize vizuri, you know. So I think people are streaming in, and not together, but one by one. But the number seemingly is not bad. That is from my observation. From my vote. Now, when you do a quick also move, because I vote in a primary, that means I must pass through town. So, of course, out of interest, I just passed through town. Of course, KICC is very busy, was very busy. They also used to vote at near GPO, but I think currently that place is fenced off, so there's no voting happening there. So I think most people, they lump them at KICC, which actually looked very busy because you could see people actually streaming in. Also around St. Peter's Clever, that is in town. That is in town. Also, it's quite very busy because that because it is in town, and so on and so forth. But to me, my observation in Nairobi, people are actually voting. It's now 3 o'clock. My madam votes nearby. She votes at Umoja 2, I think so. So I want to take them there just to also make that some observation on what's happening. So I'll only be here for a short while before actually I leave home to go to Umoja 1 market, I think so, that place. Yeah, so far so good. I want to believe so.
Okay, thank you very much, Mike. Thank you very much, and welcome. We have K who? Anansia. How are you, my brother? You will
I'm good.
You will pronounce for me that name.
Kanaiza.
Kanaiza.
The right pronunciation is
Kanaiza. Naona hapo ni kama kuna ka dot, so I think it's
yeah,
a separate K and
is not separate. Nimeweka tu hiyo ni madoido tu, but it's one name, Kanaiza. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Where
congratulations.
are you?
I mean, I voted in London High Commission of Kenya. And congratulations to all of us that have exercised their right to vote. And if there's any other people that maybe they are still watching us online, na wamepanga laini, kuwa encourage, don't give up, keep voting, stay there until your vote counts. Kama kuna wenzetu ambao sehemu zingine zimeanza kupiga late, naendelea kuwa encourage, tafadhali wakae hapo ndani, wavumilie. This is what we've been fighting for. This is what we've been wanting. So let us not give up. Nilifika High Commission, wale wenye wanajua mahali iko Great Portland Street. Nikaona kulikuwa na kikundi cha watu, some Kenyans kando, but nikaenda straight to the High Commission. Kufika tukaelekezwa mahali penye tuliregister na mahali penye tulikuwa tunapigia kura ilikuwa tofauti. So mahali to register ilikuwa sort of underground, then mahali this time kupiga kura tulikuwa tunaingizwa hapo kwa commission. So kuingia, which was very smooth, the room was very tiny. I took a picture, ingawa walisema tusipige, so nitatumia Bernard whatever, but it won't, whatever. So nika very small room, but ilikuwa na 2 sides, so that there were 2 two kits on on the left side and on the right side. Mimi kuingia the one I went to was on the left side, but the guy that was operating could not get, wakati niliingiza kidole, he was not able to get my name. So he had to call another guy who was now operating the other Kim's kit. He was referring to him, yeye ndio mwenye anajua. Then akakuja akacheza cheza na whatever kidogo, then nikaweka kidole tena, and then my picture propped up. Then nikasonga to the next lady, and the lady akanipatia karatasi, and because we are only voting for the president, and it was very, very smooth. Nikatoka, nikaingiza kwa box. As I was walking out, somebody approached me, kuniuliza, oh, have you deleted that photo? Nikamwambia, yes, I have deleted it and all that. So, and then I got out, went and greeted the Kenyans wenye walikuwa hapo nje. They looked to me, they were about 7. They looked to me like they had yellow fever. So nikawagotea, and then I just left, nikaenda nyumbani. I am praying that God gives us victory. I'm praying God gives a Kenyans victory. I see peace. I see celebration. I see joy, even in Rift Valley, in Central, wherever. I can see people are going, if the day what they're going to announce and they announce it's Raila, I can see the excitement that this country, in fact, shilingi itapanda. Kwa hivyo, anybody that is still hasn't voted, kama uko kwa laini na unasikiza, I'm encouraging you, kaa ngumu, paka vote, let your vote be counted. I just wanted to come in and let you know that I've fulfilled my duty as a good citizen of Kenya. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Asante sana kwa diaspora vote. Thank you, Mama Selina.
Yes.
Our senior mama, how are you?
I'm good. Hata sijalala, nimetoka overnight, nang'ang'ana na chai.
Comes a time where the sleeping is a betrayal. No, now we don't sleep. We will not sleep for 3-4 days. Eh?
Yes.
How is the experience over there?
Anyway,
how is the experience over there voting?
Oh, okay. Nilikuwa nauliza, niliona mliweka was it Bomet, nikaona Gavana akaongea, alafu nikaona watu walikuwa na sijui kama ni IEBC ama ni observers.
Nilikwambia tena na Juma atakunyorosha huko.
Okay, na nikaona anauliza ati wananchi wamefanya kazi yao, wameamuka saa 8, masaa 8 ya usiku, watu wajalala na wameenda polling station. And then unauliza mwananchi that we elect wrong leaders ama tunachakua nini? Kwa upande yangu kwanza nilitaka kusema ile watu wamelet Kenyans down ni IEBC. Wangetupatia hiyo manual register na hiyo Kim's kit yao ifuatane, sidhani kama kuna makosa. But unakuja kuuliza ati as citizen we fail. Umefail nini na umeamuka masaa 8 ya usiku uchalala? I think it is not the right time kulalamika. Tunataka kuambia watu yetu wapige kura. And then after today or tomorrow, Kenyans, we have really to talk. I don't care which party or regardless of what. No. Kwa sababu, watu wawezi kaa office 5 years. And then they are getting confusion. Tukafikiria anyway ni Mombasa na Kakamega, tukajiconsult kwa sababu ya mambo ya kotini, mambo ya Songo, mambo ya Palala. But after that, Raymond Moi Rongai, china yake haiko kwa ballot. After that, tumeambiwa sijui wapi Matungu, sijui. Chebukati is not serious person. But tunashukuru wa Kenya na tunaendelea kuambia Wakenya wajitokeze. Ile compensation wamesema ya kwamba kama wamefungua polling station late, na wanasema tunataka kuambia wananchi wasitoke mpaka wa make sure the last person amevote. Kulingana na turnout ya Central, tulisema tangu kitambo sana, but it is okay. I think it is a lesson for everybody ya kwamba, and these are our sons anyway. Hawa watoto hawana kazi. How could you expect a boy anajitafutia, amesoma, wanaenda kwa barabara, hata wameshinda kuoa kwa sababu hawana kitu ya kupatia familia. So walikuwa kwa biashara yao, wamejipatia, lakini kama weka, they can be somebody because that money was not little money. Lakini kama walikuwa napata na kukunywa, batu watarudi tu mahali walikuwa, because watu wanastahili kusikia. You know, wanasema watu wanachuana kwa vilemba. Even those members of parliament, mambo ni ngumu, because ile kitu tunataka ni Wakenya wapige kura, and then these people, ula atakuwa amepita ni rais yetu, ya kwamba even the matured people that wamevote today kwa Central, hawa ndio watu na hakika wamefuata uhuru na wamepigia baba kura. Ile kitu tena imenisumbua, Azimio imekuwa affected mostly, but unakuta ni Junet, Junet ndiye anaongea on behalf of Azimio. But tangu jana unakuta Moses Kuria, kina Waiguru, sijui nani, wanasanyana. Eldoret, nikaona vile Puseki aliongea kama matured person. Why are these people panicking? Wenyewe walijua vile walichora. Na uwezi unajua kupika kifua. Mimi ni mama Mkalenjin. Na kikwetu inasema, ukiona nyoka imeingia kwa nyumba na una pimbo ya kupiga naye, usijaribu kuua nyoka ama upike kwa mkia, kwa sababu itakupendukia. These people, you cannot abuse everybody. Wafanyikazi, it is not time to talk, but we want to say this. Watu wapike kura, it is a lesson. Ukiambia mtoto chunga wembe isikukate, akililia tunaambiwa patia mtoto wembe imukate hata rudia. Kuna msemo inasema asiyesikia ya msasi utafunzwa na ulimwengu. So for me, nataka kuomba wa Kenya tuvumilie. And thank you so much Azimio supporters, mumejitoka kwa wengi. Nataka kushukuru Nyanza, mulikuwa mnaambiwa ya kwamba amutatoka. Mumetuonyesha leo kumira imetoka Central na imeenda Nyanza. Kumira ingekuwa Mombasa, lakini hata hivyo wamejaribu. Kumira ingekuwa Western, lakini hata hivyo wamejaribu. So mimi nimekaa chini the whole night, nimekuwa nikisikiza. Hata kasi ya wenyewe ni bahati mzuri ni usiku. Kama ni mchana ningekuwa nimefukuswa, kwa sababu unataka kufanya kazi, unataka kusikia wanasema nini. So wacha tupate report, lakini tuambie watu yetu wa maintain amani, kwa sababu ushindi ni wetu. Tusiingiliane na hiyo watu.
Thank you very much.
Kuria anasema kuna lori 40
Thank you very much.
State Lodge Nakuru. That was wrong.
Thank you very much, Mama Selina.
Pika kura.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Mama Selina. Thank you very much. I think somebody once says that if you see your enemy making a mistake, you don't wake them up. Let the disorganization in Kenya Kwanza continues. Bernard, where are you? Umepiga kura? Bernard, can you hear me? Bernard is not with us. Omar, umepiga kura ama bado? Na uko wapi? Uko kaunti gani?
Hata nimeingia lakini nikaona system ilikuwa na shida nikatoka tena. I think Bernard alikuwa ametoka. Mi niko county ya Nairobi. Nimepiga karibu na Nairobi University huko primary. Line ilikuwa sio mbaya. Ilikuwa shida kidogo majina, lakini tumeshapiga. Wasiwasi yangu ilikuwa kwa hiyo mambo mashini, na ukiangalia hizo mashini zilikuwa zinaleta shida ni stronghold ya Azimio. Sasa kama Chebukati kwa sababu kuna mwenzangu alikuwa ameambiwa akae kando, atapiga baadaye, ndio majina zake zilikuwa hazipatikani, lakini sasa amepiga. Sasa ni kama kuna mambo amerekebisha, lakini wasiwasi yangu ilikuwa watu walikuwa wamejitokezea asubuhi, wameona sasa mambo ndo hivyo, wengine ni kama wame give up wakarudi manyumbani. So na hiyo ni kama tumepoteza kura, lakini kama tunawahimiza bado wajitokezee, wasi give up. Hiyo ndio important sana, kwa sababu wasiwasi yangu kuna kitu ilikuwa inaendelea IEBC. Kwa nini wana target stronghold ya Azimio? Hizo mashini zina fail kwa stronghold ya Azimio. Hauwezi ukasikia Central wala Rift Valley. Rift Valley utapata ni sehemu ya Gideon Moi walikuwa na target. Katika Raymond ni ndugu yake Gideon. Ni kama walikuwa na IEBC wana target stronghold, lakini hii wave iko hawawezi wakazuilia. Kama ni ya baba, ni wakati wa baba, itakuwa hivyo, hakuna mtu atazuilia. Na tunashukuru watu wamejitokezea Nyanza, naona wengi, yani stronghold ya upande ya baba wamejitokezea wengi sana, na bado watu wajamaliza kupiga kura. Wasiwasi yangu, alafu kuna sehemu nilikuwa nasikia katika huyu profesa huyu profesa ni huyu wa Azimio Mkamba, I think mnamjua, alikuwa anasema kuna sehemu maofisa wa IEBC kuna njama walikuwa wanafanya, watu wanapiga double. Sasa hiyo sijui kama ni ukweli, lakini Mutembei watatueleza vile ground Kenya mzima inaendelea, na tuangalie sana upande ya hizo ballot, tuangalie upande ya wale wajapiga, tuwahimize wapige. Upande mwingine tutaachia Mutembei watatueleza. Tunajua tuko sawa, lakini mambo mengine Mutembei nyinyi ndio mko ground, ndio mnajua ni nini inaendelea, ndio mtatueleza kama mambo iko sawa ama, lakini tuna hope mambo iko sawa. Hiyo tu kwa sasa.
Okay, thank you very much Omar. Black, uko wapi na umepiga kura ama you are the few people who have not turned out? Time bado iko, kama hujapiga kura ndio upige kura. Uko wapi?
Yeah.
County?
I'm not in Kenya, my friend. But anyhow, I have not slept up until now. As you can see, I've mobilized as much as I can. I've spent my entire time on phone, and I've done my best. God knows I've done my best. But I do believe that Baba is going to take this one. But we still need the numbers, because out of the 22 million that registered voters. Up until now, we're at about 6 million. But in regards to Mombasa, because I was focused more on numbers there, there's a good voter turnout at Bashir. That's one of a place that has a lot of numbers in regards to registered voters. My people there have been coordinating with them, as well as Mtopanga Primary School. I have my people coordinating with them there. There was a lot of voter turnout in Mtopanga, in Community of Christ Church. We also have high voter turnout at Shanzu. So I've done my best to mobilize as much as I can. Hii kitu tumeshachukua, but we still have a long way to go because 5 o'clock bado haijafika na sioni ikiwa mbali but watu wasizubae. Whenever you can, however you can, try to make as many calls as you can to the many people that you can reach. Ensure that they are out there. Hata sauti yangu nikaa imepotea. Ensure wako kwenye kituo cha kupiga kura. Na ukiona amekwama mahali usikue mgumu. Cheza na M-Pesa. Unaona? Cheza na M-Pesa na mahali unaona mmekwama, reach out. We'll see what you can do. It cannot be an issue, hiyo si issue. But just do as much as you can to mobilize as many people as you can. Let's not let our guards down and assume that okay, venye vitu zinaenda sahi, that everything will be good. No. Because so far, I think from the way I've been seeing, Mount Kenya turnout has been low, and that can be a plus to us. No. So let's maximize on our strongholds. Let's do our best. Naomba tu, tafadhali. Sitaki kusema mengi because now I want to sleep. It's been many hours that I've been here. So nawapenda nyote. The time is here. Asanteni.
Black.
Yes, Mama Selina.
Hapo sasa. Tutengeneze inchi.
Ndio kabisa.
I think that's what we want.
No, we're in the right
Okay,
track.
thank you very much, guys.
Thank
Thank you very much, Black. Joseph.
Yes.
Joseph, how are you?
I thought you have forgotten about me. I'm in Nairobi. I'm in Nairobi in Raunda. Yes, whatever I want to say, I'm just getting an information coming from Migori that people.
Who is speaking?
Joseph. Joseph is the one speaking. Joseph is the one speaking.
Joseph is not here with us.
We are two.
Joseph.
Yes. It's me speaking.
Joseph, go ahead.
I'm saying. I already said I'm in Nairobi, and people are voting. I can't see any problem. I've done my part, and just getting an information from Migori, Homa Bay. Yeah, that people who are there from 4 in the morning are still there. So I don't know the reason why, and they are supposed to close it at 5, which will be impossible because there are so many people in Migori who have not voted. In Nyanza, we have come out as many as we are. Yeah, so maybe you can advise on what we can do in Migori so that we have enough time for those guys who are there. Yes.
Okay. I thank you very much, Bernard, for that, Joseph, for that information. I think what is happening in Migori, there is a very large voter turnout, and maybe the systems are going very slow. I think even if by 5, the people online, all people within the polling station must vote. Even if that voting will go up to 9, the people within the polling station or on queues will vote. So that one should not worry you. What we should do is to ensure that everybody as many people as they can, they turn out to vote for today. It will happen again after 5 years, so we may not get that opportunity again. Thank you very much. We have Joseph Anuo. Joseph Anuo, how are you? Where are you? Joseph Anuo, can you hear me?
Ayaga, ukiona mtu mic yake inaleta noise, either una mute na kama haiwezekani unamweka backstage. Naona kama hiyo ya Jolly ilikuwa inaleta so much echo.
Jolly.
Yeah.
Aya, Celestine, how are you, my brother? Unmute. Unmute. You are not on speakerphone. Tafadhali. Hapo chini kwa screen kuna mahali imeandikwa mute. Kuna hiyo mic, tap it. It will open up. We can't hear you.
Okay. Are you now hearing me?
Okay.
Yeah. How are you, Mr. Yaga? How are you, fellow panelists?
I'm very good.
Okay. I'm in Nairobi and I've already casted my vote. I've done my civic right. And people are really
On
very
which side,
happy. But
which
Ruaraka constituency. Ruaraka constituency.
Which primary school?
Sacred Heart, Catholic Sacred Heart.
Okay,
people are
thank
really
you very
happy.
much.
People are really happy. And everybody was there, who was on the line. He was just saying Baba, Baba, Baba. Yeah? This is the day. People should come out. Those ones who have not yet voted should come out and go and vote. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Joels, we can admit you to the screen, but if you continue with that noise, if we mute your mic, please wait. Please wait, because another Celestine was talking and you are coming with a lot of noise at the background. We will not tolerate you. Let me add you up and then you say whatever you want to say. Where are you? Uko wapi? Uko na mahali kuna kelele mingi. Are you still voting?
I'm getting you now.
Okay.
Yeah, you new people getting me? Hello? Are we together?
Are you with us or you are pleasing some people somewhere?
I'm with you, but you people are not getting me. What's the problem?
We are getting you.
Yes. Okay. Kwanza mimi niko upande wa Homa Bay, naona watu wamevote, watu wamepiga kura kwa watu wenye wanataka. Lakini upande ya Nyanza, Homa Bay, naona turnout is very poor. Sahii nimetoka polling station. School called Alara Kurayo. Whatever I've seen there is surprising me. Poorly, people are not voting. I don't know why. Some people are talking about the big things, mingi. Whatever is taking place is not making me happy. Kindly, I would urge voters, they turn out in numbers. We do this. Kama ni baba ikuwe ya baba. Na tupige kura. To challenge the sugoi. You see, whoever is singers, whoever is voting, kindly tusikuwe tu online na mtu hajavote na mwenye amevote nafaa tuoneshe kama amevote. Ji kama yangu. Are we together? Somebody is talking somewhere. Ayaga, are they
Thank
getting
you very
me?
much. Yes, they can get you. Problem, the mic is mute. So when somebody is speaking, we just listen. Thank you very much. Tom, where are you? Tom, uko wapi?
Yes. Niko hapa bro.
Uko wapi? Which
Habari ya
county?
leo? Niko
Mimi
Nairobi.
niko sawa. Labda wewe Nairobi pande gani? Umepiga
Niko
kura?
Nairobi. Kabisa nimepiga kura na mama na jamii yote, wale watu wangu wote wamepiga.
Aya, turnout huko imekuwa aje?
Si mbaya vile, nimeona ni kitu 40%, lakini bado watu wanaingia, itakuwa kitu 60. So naona kila kitu itakuwa sawa, sababu vile tulikuwa huko watu wengi ni wazimio. Watu wengi ni wazimio na wako na imani kila kitu itakuwa sawa. Sawa.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my brother. If it is true that Homa Bay, the voter turnout in Homa Bay is low, my friend, let me face the people of Homa Bay. Kwamachu. The world is watching. The people of this country is watching Homa Bay. Please, if you are in Homa Bay, you know somebody who has not turned out to vote, please ensure that they vote. They should be at polling station, poll station by 5. Once you are there, you will vote. Either past 6, you must vote. The people of Homa Bay, kama ni ukweli, tafadhali endeni mpige kura. Tafadhali, tunawaomba mpige kura. Aya, who is this guy again? Owino, how are you?
I'm blessed. Ayaga, how are you?
Ayaka, I have someone
very
from
much.
Homa Bay ananiambia turnout in Homa Bay is good. I don't know, maybe it depends on station, but I have a friend from Homa Bay voting in Kaspul West.
Maybe if I
Okay, no problem. We will still add them. We want 100%, not even 90, even 99, still below the belt. We want 100%, mostly in Lunyanza, 100%. Tafadhali, 100%. Even a 90 is a betrayal to the community.
Ayaga.
Yes. Owino, where are you? Owino, where are you?
I'm right here. Ayaga. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm in Nairobi. I've just voted at KICC. And I'm back. I think we were with Wekesa in the morning, and I told him I'm running to town to cast my vote for Baba. I've voted, and my finger is right here with the paint. So what I want to say is that I've been telling people for the last 3 months that this election will be the most peaceful election Kenya has ever had. And true to my words, we have experienced a very peaceful campaigns and electioneering period, and it is so peaceful. Even the processes, apart from Chebukati's messes, orchestrated, well-planned messes of the Kim's kids, because they denied us the chance to use the manual register. Thank God, those who are denying Azimio the opportunity to use this manual register, their running mate will not be recognized by the Kim's kids. and they had to opt for the manual register. So I wonder if they had no manual register, then it means Gachagua would have not voted today. So one thing I believe is that all these things are working for our good. Every system will work for our good. And that is why unaona baba hajakimbilia kwa media nini. He is calm. He's now behaving as a presidential material. So I believe at the end of the day, tomorrow, we will be laughing as others are headed to Sugoi. Otherwise, thank you, Ayaga. Let me stay put.
Steve Owino, are you in contact with the people back at home, either from Siaya County, Kisumu, Migori, Kisii? And what about the turnout as per the information you are getting from the ground?
Yes, actually, my siblings are in Bondo, and I spoke to them, and things are well. People have really turned out to vote for Baba. They are bringing any other elderly person that cannot walk by themselves to go and cast their votes. Now the problem is that the elderly people many of them cannot be identified by the king's kids. So you find that those that cannot be identified wanarudishwa nyumbani. But we believe no stone will be left unturned. So far, so good. It is peaceful, and the turnout is good. And you remember Ayaga? I was listening to Kanini Kega. He was saying that the turnout in Central is not really very good for even the youths. The youths who are crowding around Yuda, they are nowhere to be seen in polling stations. But it may work to our advantage because it was somebody's stronghold, in quotes. So we just pray that everything works for our good, even in Central. We pray that all the people that have changed to be on our side turns up to vote.
Thank you very much, Steve. Kagosi.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Umepiga kura?
Yes. Mi nimepiga kura
Kaunti
kitambo,
gani
mtu
na
wangu.
utuambie the turnout iko
Mimi
aje ngambo hiyo?
turnout is massive. Mi nimepigia Nairobi, turnout is massive. Nimeona baba pia amepiga kura huko Kibra, old school, old Kibra primary. Turnout is massive. Mimi nimepiga Embakasi East, Social Hall, Nyayo Estate. Turnout zilikuwa mob. Huyo jamaa unaona huyu jamaa pia ameshapiga hapo, na jamaa amepiga hapo. So we are just watching Chebukati, what Chebukati is doing. I don't know where the rest are, like somebody like Steve Owino, Joseph Juma, Tom, Jakadete, Mamba. I've seen people in Rarieda exchanging guns. Somebody called NATO. I don't know whether NATO, they're shooting in the air in Rarieda. And parts of Kakamega, Busia, things are not good the other side, though this side things are good. On the mountain, let them do their work. If turnout is low, then it will favor Steve Owino. No, kumira turaku ukitoka, Owino atalia. Hao jamaa wakitoka. Anyway, that narrative of numbers on the mountain, there is nothing like numbers there. Those are cooked numbers. I don't believe them. They are nothing like they are numbers. Hakuna kitu kama hiyo bwana. So nyinyi, me, I'm just watching, chilling with buddies here. So sawa
are you
hivyo.
in contact with the upcountry counties like see the western region? How is the turnout?
I just see them turn out in those areas. I've just seen Kakamega is not doing well because of challenges in terms of gubernatorial seat, which was suspended until further notice. Then issues to do with Kim's kit failure to identify people in various polling stations in specifically Kakamega counties around 154, and I think in Busia is around 84. So we expect them to work IBC to work because we are remaining with actually is 354. So let me just say we are remaining with 1 hour to the closing date or closure of today. So we expect Chebukati to do something urgent for those regions. Otherwise, where I am, things are going smoothly. That is it. Yes. Steve, umepiga kura?
Nimepiga kura bwana. Unaona mkono.
Mbona unakaa mtu kama amegopogopa ni kama hajapiga kura bwana.
Thank you very much.
Kwa nini?
Thank you very much, Kagose. I was confirming the information that comes from Rarieda. You know, Rarieda is my home county, so I was confirming that from my people in the ground.
So tell us what happened.
Neto, anaitwa Neto Adola is one of the aspirants there with UDM. So alienda polling station kufika huko, I think the people chased him away. And when he realized that the mob wanted to fight him, he shoot on the air and he disappeared. So Rarieda is very calm, Rarieda is very peaceful, the turnout is ikobomba. That's why I'm telling you, please communicate with the people from the ground. We know the turnout from our background, ikoaji, as much as we turn out here at the capital and diaspora at large. Keep communication with all our supporters across the country and even in the diaspora. Ask them if they have actually voted. What is it? What is it, man? Jolezi, you are just making noise, opening your mic. Anyhow, you are bringing a lot of echo to some of us. We will either put you out ama utusikize. Ni nini unataka kusema? Unataka kusema nini?
Ayaga, tunataka kusema kuna rafiki yangu amenipigia Kisumu, nimefurahi na watu wa Kisumu wenye wanapiga kura. Watu walitokelezea, wengine wako uchi, mtu anatoka na towel mbio waenda kupiga kura. Nimefurahi na hiyo maneno mpaka ikabidi nikuje niambie watu, kama kuna rafiki yako mahali hajapiga kura, kind pikipiki lipia yeye apiga kura tafadhali, isilale. Rafiki yangu wametoka mpaka nikanunua video, nilikuwa nataka nishare na nyinyi hapa lakini nimeshindwa kushare. Watu wako na towel, mtu amekuja mpaka na brush ako line na ako ana brush maji yake. Upande wa mabei kuambia bado nimesikia kwa rafiki ameniambia nimetoka huko.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let people vote, even if voting naked is is allowed. Let us do the voting, please. Ensure. Mobilize the background. Mobilize your supporters. Mobilize the people you know. You can tuma hata fair. Leo ndio ile siku, wacha watu wakule fair. Wacha leo watu wakule fair yako. Tuma kidogo tu. Tuma fair jamani, watu waende tu ensure that vote is taken. Hata kama anaenda huko akiwa uchi, so be it. What we need is vote, not is nakedness or nakedness. Steve.
Huyo wako uchi na towel, huyo ako na towel, nilimuona. That is our Githeri man. Huyo ndio humira wetu.
No, but mimi sikupenda hiyo kitu bwana. Ayaga hizo
Boss,
vitu watu waache bwana. Watu wakuwe tu decent.
You know sometimes what happiness can do, too much happiness can make you die. Too much happiness kills people, by the way. So let us just be humble. Let us ensure people voted. We were just making a fun. Let us ensure that people vote. What we need is votes. Please, let us ensure. Tuma fair ikulwe. Leo tuma fair mtu asikule. Akikula but ensure rangi amekuonyesha ati amepiga kura. Mostly our supporters from our side. Yufina, how are you, Jaber?
I'm fine. It's nice seeing you.
Where are you? Thank you very much. Umepiga kura?
Yangu hata nilionyeshana hapa asubuhi.
Okay.
Umeona?
Okay, give us experience. What about the turnout? Where you are?
The turnout was good because it's here in Dubai in the Kenya consulate, so the turnout, it was not bad. People were there, so I can't say it was bad. It was good. And I just came here to get some information, and that Joseph Juma has gone because he said like some polling stations in Migori, and someone down here in the comment section is asking specifically which polling station, and he didn't respond. So when you give information, at least give specific information so that people can react. At least that way it's helpful. So you don't just give information generally because there's nothing. It won't help. So I just came in for that, and I just found he's gone. So I don't know whether he can get back and give us the information so that some people can act on that, because we need the kids to work, we need the people to vote, we need the turnout to be good as it is. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Yufina, and I hope you are in contact with the people from home, and they are telling you how the voting process, the turnout, the security in the area. Please call people from home, ensure even them they vote. To the man, we want all votes
my
to be
people have
counted
voted.
today.
The ones I know have voted.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Tom, are you with us? Okay. Jules, I can see a cocoon of people behind you. Please, can I know if all those people are voted or they're just sitting there wanapiga gumzo mtihani kwa mtaa lakini hawajapiga kura? Can I ensure that everybody behind you there has casted their votes? Now you are not speaking. Let me mute it for you. Okay. Ongea na mimi sasa. Hao watu wote nyuma yako wamepiga kura?
Hiyo watu wote wamepiga kura, kama unawaona wanacheza ajua. Unajua kitu inaitwa ajua? Kama unaweza waona wazee wa area. Unasikia wakiongea? Wamekaa karibu na polling station, wanalinda kura wakicheza polepole. Hao wote ni watu wa baba. Ayaga.
He has mute himself again. Okay. Steve, Joseph, not Steve, Joseph. You are telling us some certain polling stations in Migori people have not even started voting. My friend, iko wapi na which constituency is that? Can you share with us? Amanda. Steve.
Yes, Ayaga.
Tell us around you security and contribute hii issue ya Mount Kenya, watu wa Mount Kenya kutopiga kura. Who are they punishing?
I think kuna wale wazee uliwasikia juzi wakiita press conference. The last day sasa hakuna mtu anaweza kuenda kwa kaunta kwa rally yoyote. Wakiambia vijana sasa huko mlikuwa kwa hoteli, sasa rudi nyumbani. Sasa hoteli ilifungwa, sasa ni kama wanapanish mwenye hoteli. Because mwenye hoteli alikuwa amesema hao ni stronghold. Sasa wazee wamemwambia hapa boma iko na mwenyewe. Wewe ulikuwa mgeni, umeleta kitoweo, umetulisha. Sasa unaweza kanyaga kubwa kubwa. Vijana hawajashughulika kuenda kumtafutia kura. Alifikiria vijana wataenda kutik kwa sura yake na sura ya running mate. Najua mahali ako saizi analia because huyo jamaa ana depend kwa hiyo outcome ya Central. That is one of the places ame visit severally and ame sacrifice pesa, ame sacrifice time up to the last minute. A day that you should do one rally, unaenda mahali unazunguka huko ni kama huko sasa it's a new girl umepata. Unajua Ayaga, truth be said, how many times have Raila gone to his stronghold in Kisumu, Luo Nyanza? Very few times. In fact, Kisumu you can count either one or two, once or twice ameenda huko. Lakini mtu anaita mahali stronghold na hiyo stronghold anaishi huko. Akisikia mtu ameenda huko hayuko sure kama bado wale wako nyuma yake. Lazima arudi huko aconfirm. So we believe hiyo kitu inafanyika huko, hiyo outcome inamuuma yeye mwenyewe. So hakuna mahali atajigamba because for him to get to the top lazima apate at least kitu Uhuru alipata huko. Lakini zaidi tumechop yetu tumeenda nayo. Unlike the other years, we were not counting on Mount Kenya. But now we have a stake. So yeye atulize boli, aongoje, tumweke kwa wheelbarrow, miti zishakatwa, and then we deliver him in one piece to the villagers. So unaona ndio maana alivote in the village. He belongs to the village. Alirauka sana na some few villagers. Hata villagers unaona wanaogopa, they can't escort him to the polling station. We unaona ile welcome baba amepewa. Kibira mpaka everything came to a standstill. People came as if they were invited. I don't think all those who escorted Baba there were voting in that polling station. It is the love for Baba. I believed, in fact, I was thinking that in Sugoi where that guy was voting today, I thought the whole village will escort him. It was just a clique of people. In fact, they were less than 50. But this side, you can see a stronghold speaks for itself. You don't need to tell people. And you don't need to visit your bedroom all the time if you believe it is your bedroom. So hii kitu inafanyika pande hii. Let us pray. In fact, it is 52 minutes to the close of the polls. 52 minutes. Mahali yako sahihi najua anaandika concession speech. And you'll prove me right. You can take a loan against this statement in any bank around you. Thank you.
Ayaga, I'm back.
You are back, Juma. You are telling us
Yes.
about a polling station in Migori or Mabay, which you never be specific, which
Homa
sub-county
Bay Stadium
exactly?
polling station. I was talking of Homa Bay Stadium polling station. Are you getting me? Are you getting
Yes,
me?
we can get you.
Yeah, I'm
I
talking
can
of
hear you. Go
Homa Bay.
ahead.
Yeah, Homa Bay Stadium polling station is where all these are happening. And before you mute me, or before myself, I want to appreciate a grandma from Mombasa, 102 years old, voting for Raila, and she is very happy, proud of voting for Raila. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Juma. You can mute your mic now. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. I am sharing a link down here. If the people from Central Kenya, please come to the studio and explain to us the situation on the ground. People from Rift Valley, our sisters from Mombasa, and our brothers from Pwani. Tunawahitaji, haki mtuambie kenye inaendelea kwa ground sasa ni nini. Mmenyamaza sana. We can only be told what is going on in Nairobi, chenye inaendelea western side of Kenya. Please, we need also information from the larger Rift Valley and mostly in central Kenya. We need to get information from that side. So please, if the people from central Kenya can hear me, tafadhali kujeni hapa utuambie kama a grandma ya 102 years old amepiga kura. Wewe kama kijana, ni nini inakuzuia kuenda kupiga kura? We need an explanation. It is ni saa 10:10, so imebaki muda kidogo sana. Most of polling stations will be closed, so please come on board. Vijana walipiga kura, sasa hivi they are mobilizing other people. We need an explanation. Neto Martin, how are you, my brother?
I'm good. It's good to see you holding the station, bwana. Mimi nimekaa hapo siku mzima bwana. Nimekaa hapo siku mzima bwana, nikalala, hata nimeachwa na flight, give up.
Aya, utuambie, are you in contact with the Mount Kenya people? Wanasema nini?
Very, but since I slept a little bit, and actually I missed my flight. I missed my flight, so apparently I'm not going to be traveling, and I don't want to fight it. I'll just take the day to be off and be here with you guys. Imepita hivyo, but yeah, I have a couple of messages that and some pictures that I'll send to you. Are you able to play?
You can just send them into the WhatsApp group.
Oh, so you're able to play. Okay, I'll send you some pictures. No, Mount Kenya is good, bwana. Hakuna kitu inaanguka mahali. My aunt is telling me, I mean, they went there and it's all, I mean, she couldn't find one UDA person. She doesn't really live in Mount Kenya. She's married to Kambani, to us, but her home is obviously in Karatina, and that's where she's been voting all this time. And she just sent me pictures, and she was like, "Ay, UDA Mount Kenya iko wapi?" You know, because she was telling me everybody she's met is just, I mean, there's nothing there called UDA. Like, people don't want to even, to even hear that name. So I think even with all the hiccups that we are having with Chebukati, I think still we will, when it comes to the presidential now, the other ones we can talk about them, but she's even telling me that on the point of governors and all those other ones, Central is not feeling UDA. So the Mount Kenya part of it, I'll send you the clips, the lines, what they were talking about, and no, we're good. We're doing good, even with the hiccups. Msijali bwana, we're good. Acha kuogopa Yaga bwana, tuko sawa hapa hata kukiwaje, lakini watu wakuja watupatie their experiences. I know Jakidumbe has done his part of it. He's supposed to go to the studio and he probably can tell us something. Is over there. Mimi kure yangu imeenda hivyo because I slept and nishapitwa na flight. I stayed here too late and I thought I was I was good enough to wake up in 2 hours. That and I did not. So that's fine unless I get another flight. I think I can still make it. I'm still trying to look, but if that doesn't happen, we're still here together. Ayaga, let me listen out kidogo. Pole, nimekuja tu. I think nililala, poleni. I had stayed here for a long time. But now we're back. I'm rejuvenated. You take the show and keep on going, man.
Okay. Thank you very much, Ndeto. Omwana wa Ingo, uko wapi na umepiga kura na which county, diaspora, within the republic?
Angalia tu kidole, nilikuwa diaspora Washington DC. Unaona kidole changu? Kura ya baba. Unaona? Okay. Ndeto, siku kuona DC namna gani? Unaongea tu hapo kupiga kura.
Nimechoma. I missed my flight. I was here too late, alafu nikalala. I missed my flight.
Oh, pole sana. Mama Selina sikumuona. Mama Selina sikumuona DC. Analala.
Lakini nikikwambia naweza enda bado, tunaongea na agents tuone kama naweza enda, cause mine ilikuwa kwenda kuingia kutoka because bado niko kazi kesho, but I'm working on it. Naweza enda nipige, nitazaonesha kitu yenye inaendelea huko. It only takes me 2 hours to get there. Ayaga, kuna video
ya sasa ya mimi nilikuwa huko, nilipeleka huko, nilikuwa na kura sita za baba. Kura sita za baba nilichukua familia yote, tulienda huko saa 11, by saa 12 tulikuwa kwa line. Na Washington pia walijaribu, kulikuwa na wapiga kura wengi na majority walikuwa baba kwa embassy. Hiyo ni baraka, kwa sababu nina uhakika baba amechukua hii kitu. Na tumpe watu, tuambie watu waende wapige kura. Naongea na watu wa nyumbani, wanaenda kupiga kura kwa fujo huko Kakamega. Nyumbani watu watapiga kura kwa fujo kabisa. Kwa hivyo tumpe watu, tusikufishe watu moyo, tuwampe moyo waende wapige kura, wakae tu hapo. Mtu asijaribu kuwafukuza kusema hakuna. Na tukimaliza hii maneno, wakati tu kura wanafunga Chebukati, tunaweka ndani. Tunaweka ndani hiyo watu yote. Hatuchezi. Hata kama ni kuchukua lawyer kutoka hapa kwenda kuweka hiyo mtu ndani. Saa hii hakuna mchezo. Tumesumbuka na tunataka Kenya ikuwe mzuri. Sio Kenya ambaye inakuwa mtu fulani anafanya hivi. Ukienda hapa hata kalamu wanasema leta 100. Hii ni crazy. Ukienda, yani nilikuwa nyumbani nikaenda wanaita huduma center. Mtu tu kuangalia tu namba ya mita wanasema kuja kesho, sijui nani ameenda kunywa chai. Hii vitu ikome kabisa. Tutoke tupige kura na tumpe watu, tusivunje watu moyo ya kwamba sitaki kusikia vitu ati wameiba sijui nini, wameiba nini. Piga kura, enda upige kura. Na piga tena, nikimalizana na nyinyi niko kwa simu nyumbani. Watu waende wapige kura. Pole mzee Jokendu Bey kwa kupoteza mzazi, na pole sana, Mungu akumpe neema kubwa sana. Na bado niko hapa, nitakuwa nasikilizia huko nyuma ili niwaachie mwingine aingie kwa studio. Ni mara yangu ya kwanza. Martin, una neno? Go ahead Martin.
No, yangu ni kukushukuru sana kukuja hapa, na kujua kutoka, unajua Mwanaingo kutoka huko nyuma, lakini nilikuwa nataka niulize kwa sababu mwenyeji ni nani, Ayaga ndio anaendelea na studio saa hizi. Ayaga, hii ni nini naona ya kutoka, kama kuna mtu anaweza tuambia hii youth wana barricade Nakuru Baringo Road to demonstrate of a suspension of Rongai parliamentary seat. Kama kuna mtu anaweza tu update hiyo, tunaweza saidika sana. Ebu look at that. I think there's a problem.
Hiyo ilikuwa asubuhi, ilikuwa around I think asubuhi when they realized that the name of one Gideon is the senator, the MP there, Raymond Moi's name is not on ballot book papers. I think that's when they had a little bit problem, but the parliamentary election in Rongai was called off to a later date. So I think that was an earlier in the day. Jakindu, pole sana, ulipoteza mzazi. Is when I'm coming to reality with the information. Pole sana. Where are you? Umepiga kura Mombasa ama bado hujapiga kura?
Mimi niko tayari, asante sana kwa maombi yenu. Nimeshazika. In fact nilipofika kule nilikuta nimepoteza wawili, hata wa baba mkubwa. So nimemaliza, lakini sasa nimeshapiga kura. Ukiona mkono wangu, hii kidole changu, nimemaliza kupiga kura katika Bagathi, Nairobi. Shapigia baba. na ndugu zangu wote tayari wameshapigia baba. Wote.
Turnout imekuwa aje huko Mr.
Turnout ni nzuri, lakini unajua ni kwa sababu wanaweka siku hizi watu hawapangi line moja, wanafuatana na majina, kama tuseme majina zile zinaanza na M, L na N, hizo zinawekwa pamoja. Kwa hiyo unakuta mstari si ndefu na inafanyika haraka. Kwa hiyo sio watu wanakaa kwa mstari moja, ndio watu. Tuko na mstari nyingi, wameweka booths nyingi za kupiga kura. Kwa hiyo ni nzuri sana, naona ni nzuri, haukai kwa line kwa muda mrefu. Kwa hiyo kama mtu anataka kupiga kura, this time kupiga kura ni rahisi kabisa. Haina shida, ukai kwa mstari kwa muda mrefu. Mimi nafikiri nimekaa mstari 20 ama tuseme 30 minutes. Nimekuwa pale kwa mstari. Kama ni too much, maybe 45. Lakini sikukaa. Mahali nimekaa sana pale nilipokuwa ni wakati wa kuweka tick, yani wakati wa kuchagua nani na nani na nani. Kwa sababu kama tuseme karatasi ya senator ni ndefu sana. Wale wamepiga wameona ni ndefu sana serikali nani ya senator. Lakini hizi zingine ni sawa. Ya president ni sawa, ya women ni sawa, ni nzuri. Alafu za MCA nayo ni sawa. Ile ambayo kidogo hata ya nani hata ya governor ni ndefu. Unaona? So ile ambayo nimeona ni ndefu zaidi ni ya senator. Haifai. Inatakiwa next time tuwe na watu wachache. Haifai kitu kimoja iko na mstari mirefu, watu wengi sana. haifai hivyo. So hivyo nimeona nime vote vizuri na nashukuru. Naona so far sijaona tatizo lolote pale mahali tumevote, si kuona fujo yoyote, na mimi nawaomba Wakenya wote tufanye, tuwe na amani, tufanye, tupige kura kwa amani na tukumbuke kila siku kwamba sisi Wakenya ni lazima tuwe wamoja. Tunaweza kuwa na vyama mbalimbali, lakini tukumbuke wakati wote sisi ni Wakenya. Baada ya uchaguzi bado tutakuwa ni Wakenya, lakini mimi nawaomba tushirikiane, tuchague viongozi, tusichague wanasiasa, tuchague viongozi. Kwa hiyo wale ambao bado labda hawajafika pale kuweka kufikiria vizuri, chagua viongozi. Viongozi ndio wenye manufaa, wanatufaa. Watu wa siasa, ukichagua mwanasiasa, hiyo unafanya kazi ambayo haifai. Tunataka viongozi ambao wanaweza kuhakikisha kwamba tuna barabara nzuri, tuna maji mazuri, tuna maji safi, na tunapata huduma ya maji, tunapata huduma za barabara, huduma za shule, huduma za matibabu vizuri. Huyo ni kiongozi. Lakini mwanasiasa, tafadhali tuacheni na mambo ya kusema kuchagua hawa wanasiasa. Wanasiasa watufai. Nchi yetu hatutaki kuwa na wanasiasa. Tunataka kuwa na viongozi. Na sisi wote, hata mnaona hii Mtembei TV imekuwa ni kiongozi, imekuwa ni sauti ya wazalendo, sauti bora, sauti ya kuleta umoja. Kwa hiyo mimi naomba tuendelee kuipigia debe umoja wa Kenya. Asanteni sana. Asante bwana Ayanga.
Ayaga, thank you very much, Jakindu. And are you in contact with anybody from home, please? And are you mobilizing my brothers?
Wote nimezungumza nao, wanaendelea kumobilize watu, kumake sure kila mtu amevote wakati huu. Kwa hiyo mimi nafikiri kwamba mtu ambaye hatataka kuvote, hatataka tu kuvote kwa sababu anapenda, lakini naona mipango ni mazuri kabisa, kwa sababu haukai kwa line. Unajua ile kukaa kwa line ilikuwa inawafanya watu wanasikia vibaya. Ile kitu tu ambacho nashangaa nayo mpaka sasa ni kusema kwamba mrengo mwingine tuseme wanasiasa wengine ni watu ambao hawafikirii mbele, kwa sababu kuna wengine unaenda pale kidole kinakataa kukutambulisha. Kwa hiyo ni vizuri sana kama unaweza kutambulika kwa register, lakini sasa hiyo register walisema ati haifai. Mimi sielewi, kwa sababu hiyo ni kitu ambayo unaweza kusema ni jambo la kawaida, common sense. Ni jambo la kawaida kabisa, ni jambo ambalo ni nzuri. Sasa ukikataa jambo ambalo ni la kawaida, siwaelewi. Ndio maana nasema ni vizuri tuchague viongozi, sio wanasiasa, kwa sababu wanasiasa huwa wanasema uongo. Na mimi nimewaambia kila siku, nimewaambia kwamba uongo huwa ina expire. Uongo wote ule ukisema ina wakati wake, alafu ina expire. Ukweli hai expire. Kwa hiyo unaweza kuangalia kwa hawa wanasiasa. Kuna wanasiasa ambao mnawaita wasiasa, kuna watu ambao husema tu ukweli. Hao ni viongozi, na hao viongozi wamebaki viongozi wakati wote, kwa sababu utatafuta uongo ukose. So kama mtu anasema uongo, hawezi kufaa, kwa sababu uongo inaisha. Ndio maana unaona kuna viongozi wengine wanaisha wakati fulani, kwa sababu wanasema uongo. Uongo ni jambo ambalo linakubomoa. Uongo haujengi. Asante sana. Hayo.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Remember, it is like 30 minutes to IEBC official time. So let us mobilize our people, the people who have not voted. Ronald Kirui, the last time we spoke, ulikuwa unapiga kura kule Bomet. Are you with us? Are you with us? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. I can
What actually?
see you still looking around. Where are you heading to?
Wacha nirudishe camera. Let me turn.
Yes, turn the camera. We want to see you.
Actually, I don't know if you can see me clearly.
Okay, thank you.
This is
Yes, we can see you.
Bomet
How is
County.
the voter turnout around Bomet?
Actually, you know, my polling station has around 1,386 voters, and there had been a problem about the alphabetical placement of IEBC, because what happens, you're told from letter A to J were going on one side. That is, they had a queue on their own. Then they had their own political room where they could cast their votes. Then from J to letters Z, they were bringing up together. They were queuing on the second queue. That is, so I, Ronald Kiilu, was queuing in the second queue, and actually the whole process was good. And I think I'm called naitwa kidogo. I don't know. I'll get back to you because we want to. Yes, kidogo.
Jasuba, seeing a young man kwa blanketi time kama saa hii is a betrayal to the whole community. Umepiga kura?
Ayaga, hey. Kwanza before nijibu huyu Alex ache sura ya kazi. Alex, hebu smile, ni siku ya baba bana. Hey, bana, vipi? Sasa Ayaga Maliniko.
Alex hawezi kuwa na raha bana. Uko kwa kitanda, umepiga kura?
Maliniko polling station imefunguliwa 29 minutes ago, na nimetoka tu kazi na nimeingia kwa nyumba, ndo nataka nitoke, na bado I still have 8 hours, na it's just like 30 minutes away from where I am, and nimeingia tu kwa studio kuuliza swali sababu nilikuwa mahali na nikaona watu wanatembea na babo wakimpeleka polling station na akarudi na yeye, so I was a bit worried hao watu walirudi kwa polling station kupiga kura ama ni wale wanasema baba kuna system. Unajua hiyo kitu inanikula kichwa sababu ile namba ni big. Hebu imagine ile namba ikuwe tu line iseme tu hii kura baba, tunarudi kwa polling station.
Hapana, Jasuba, sisi Nairobi, like me, I voted at 6:20. 6:20. Hata ningeenda kwa hiyo crowd, ningeenda tu kusindikiza baba. Nairobi vijana wanavote mapema. So kama station yako ishafunguliwa, ungekuwa umetumbukiza kura yako kwanza, ndio ukuje tupige gumzo mtaani tu. So ensure umevote tu very fast.
Okay, naenda kuvote.
So that
Huyu Martin lazima sasa aende bana. Martin, usikose bana my friend. Tumekuwa na wewe hapa muda mrefu bana. 2 hours. Hiyo tafuta tu hata flight nyingine bana. Hii kura ya baba isilale. Hata Alex hajajua hujapiga kura, na usikose. Unaona hiyo Alex atakuangalia na hiyo
Jasuba, niseme ukweli, unajua sasa ulikuwa unaangalia. Unajua nimekaa hapa nikasumbuliwa na watu nyumbani, nikarudi niingize watu ndani hapa, nini napigiwa kidogo, mimi nani huyo, nikajiekelea, nikasema acha nijiekelee masaa mawili. Na ujalala 36 hours. Ndege
shaenda. Ni ukweli, naelewa. Okay, anyway, thanks Ayaga. Watu watoke nje wapige kura, mimi natoka saa hii.
Lakini natafuta ndege nyingine nikipata, kama nitaweza pata nitaenda tu, ni ya kwenda kurudi. Ya kurudi iko, ya kwenda ndio nashindikana.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mato, tafuta ndege. Jasuba, ensure umepiga kura na uchukue wale watu wote mko nayo, muende mpige kura. Alex, umepiga kura ama we bado unagoja ndege?
Mato alinibukia wheelbarrow imekataa kufika hapa. Hii watu wakina Mato, they are fake.
Alex, wewe ni shenzi kabisa, shindwe saitan.
Jasuba, hakuna mtu alikuwa na baba hakukuwa na blue, kidole ikuwa blue. Baba did not allow anybody across or next to him ambayo kidole yake haikuwa blue. So don't get worried. Baba allowed all his people to vote, and that is why he came a little bit late. But I'm still worried that I don't know if you are still undecided. You know, that thing really worried me the other day. Ile maneno uliongea.
Sikia Alex, ile ilikuwa undecided ya county. Ya baba iko. Hiyo iko.
Hii maneno mnakuwa na verbal diarrhea, mnafanya watu wengine wanashtuka kwingine kama Kilifi, tunaanza kushtuka nyinyi hamupigii baba na mnataka tuwapigie. Hiyo maneno itoke kabisa. No Luo person should say they are undecided. Period. They should be decided, period. Because that's the way forward. Lakini ukweli watu wetu
Yasuba, the world is watching. The world is watching you. You have to vote.
Jasuba, you
want to confirm that you have voted.
Yeah, Jasuba must go vote, bring us his kidole. Jasuba, that day you really made people mad if you don't know. You really made people mad. As a young man, I'll tell you, don't repeat such kind of mistakes. There are things you don't say.
Nimeomba msamaha.
Asante sana kwa kuuliona Mama Selina alikasirika kila mtu. I came to save your butt that day. But Baba is winning. There's a young man who came here, amefanya nimeingia, anasema eti Homa Bay imekuwa low turnout. Class 8 nilisoma Sanga Academy yenye karibu na Keroka Bookshop huko. That polling station ilikuwa imejaa. Lake Primary School ilikuwa imejaa. Gotasego Primary School imejaa. Ukienda Oyugis, it was so full. Sasa huyu mwenye anasema kuwa Homa Bay, anashangaa anatoka Homa Bay gani? And you have to remember, these polling stations, I don't know why huyu jamaa mwingine Kilo anatuambia ati walikuwa 1,300. Probably 2 pools was zimewekwa in one place, maybe because, but it must have a maximum of 700 people. You can't have a polling station more than 700 people. I think that's the law. So probably ulienda yenye iko na watu karibu 300 because it was an extra one. So you thought people are not there. Na kama umeenda saa 8, watu walirauka, firimbi iliamsha watu at 4 a.m. So if you went at 2, obviously there are no people because 300 people in a polling station, and people vote and go home. So don't give us wrong information that, oh, there's a low turnout in Homa Bay. What happened yesterday was an advantage to us. When you are given a lemon, you make a lemonade. The people from Luo Nyanza, because of the gubernatorial postponement of those 2 places, Mombasa and Kakamega, I'm telling you, people have come in large numbers. I was sent an aerial drone pictures in Kondele. In Kondele roundabout, it was meandering all the way. If you know Kondele, imetoka police station, ikatoka huko kwa roundabout, ikaenda mpaka KMTC. That's how big the line was. People are electing Baba because hiyo ndio bunduki yetu ya mwisho na risasi, because that was our mantra. Kipande na kura, bunduki na risasi. Watu wametumia bunduki na risasi vizuri sana. So don't come here useme wrong information. You can say in my polling station, I saw people were not so many, but don't just say, in Homa Bay there is a low turnout. I mean, that is a total lie. And that is what we want to say, that people have really voted in Luo Nyanza, and we are happy. I think the turnout in Luo Nyanza is going to be, from my estimation, it's going to be over 87% to 93%. That is all I had to say for now.
Okay, thank you, my brother. Thank you for the information. I hope I can see from the comment section, the people from Mount Kenya, they are not voting. They are admitting by themselves that there is a low voter turnout in central Kenya. And my brother, like Yasuba, you are the people we are talking about. Please, 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 go and vote. And then, if you want peace with me,
hata
if you
nimeingia hapo
want
kwa,
peace with
kwa
me,
chat
my
section.
brother.
Those people are killing me. Let me just leave studio niende ni vote ndo nirudi sasa nikiwa na hiyo kipawa. At least waone.
Na
Martin Deto, angalia chat section. Watu
usiweke
wanakumaliza
kidole
huko.
rangi alafu rudi hapa. Usiweke kidole rangi alafu rudi hapa.
Lazima ni vote baba.
Chukua Martin.
Okay,
Chukua Martin.
nikikuwa kwa polling station, I'm in Vancouver. So nikikuwa kwa polling station, I'll actually try to get into studio niwaambie vile kuko huku.
Thank you very much. Then we will have peace. We will have peace with you. Please ensure
mimi tiketi yangu ya kurudi bado iko, lakini sasa unajua ni asubuhi huku bado, so wenye wananiingilia msijali, ndio tumeamka saizi, it's only 8, so I can easily get to where I was going because it was just an in and out. My ticket is back, is supposed to be at 6. Mnaweza ona nimepotea hapa hivi na niwaletee kidole.
Ndeto unasumbua watu. Mili Adhiamba anasema go vote. Adams Yufina anasema go vote. Unasumbua watu Ndeto. Go vote.
Alex,
my brother Ndeto and
kwa gari niende. Wewe Alex unajua unaongea hivyo na umetoka kulala usiku mzima, mimi nimeshinda hapa. Unajua times zetu.
Unaona ni kama nimelala kweli the whole night. We were with you tukatoka na uliona nilienda kulala kweli.
No wonder umevaa glasses. Toa.
We are no, hakuna, iko fresh sana. But you know, Ayaga, the turnout in Central, it's not right for us to preempt. But if it happens so, there could be 2 reasons. And those reasons we will talk after polling station imefungwa, so that we can now start analyzing and giving our views. Right now is to mobilize people to go vote. Kenya still has a few hours, a few minutes. Actually, we have about 20 minutes to vote. After that, now we can start talking about the numbers and analyzing the turnout in Central. I think officially, TV zimeshasema and social media and everywhere, the turnout was low. But we will analyze it after the polling stations have closed. It might turn out to be a blessing in disguise to us. Thank you very much. It should not worry us.
Okay, thank you very much. But you know, we have been in this country, so we know how these people do vote kumera. Even in Nairobi, where I'm just staying like 100 meters to where I voted today in the morning. And when these people wakiamua kupiga kura around 5, by 4, they are always out. So this even late turnout is also a worry, but we will discuss it as the time goes by. Anybody from the coast, please give us information. People from North Rift, we need information, what is going there, Northeastern. We don't know what is going in Machakos and Makueni and Kitui. Those are our stronghold, and the people from there are very quiet. We need information from that side. Even in Wajir, Isiolo, Garissa, Marsabit, we need information so that we can start making our things right. Also, Kisii and South Rift, Narok, Kajiado. In fact, Kajiado is very quiet. I don't know what is going on in Kajiado. Anybody who has information about Kajiado, Nyamira, actually can tell us, even from the comment section, what is actually going on there. Yeah, we also need information from Turkana. Turkana is also our stronghold. I don't know what is going on there. Turkana is very, very quiet. So please guys, imebaki dakika kidogo. hiyo kama hujapiga kura, hiyo time ikupate kama at least uko kwa polling station ama uko kwa queue, you are waiting to vote. Please tafadhali, hiyo kura isilale. Kama uko na tatizo, please utuambie. Alex hapa anaweza kukupea kafea kadogo uende upige kura.
Hiyo tunatoa leo.
Emma.
Habari yenu,
Emma, how are
habari
you?
yenu. I'm good, I'm good. I'm so happy today. Nashukuru sana. Naona tunakesha kwa studio. Hata mimi bado unaona macho ni red. So I'm hoping.
Ushapiga kura ama bado?
Sasa mimi niko Dubai, sijapiga kura. So most of like huku Dubai voter turnout is very low. Now the problem is most of the voters hawaku transfer themselves to diaspora voters. So hiyo ndio imekuwa shida kubwa. So ukienda kwa polling station, kwa consulate, most of the people unaangalia jina hakuna, so the unapata people didn't transfer their names. Sasa hiyo ndio shida yenye watu wengi hatuwezi kupiga kura, na watu wengi hawana IDs za nyumbani, ziko nyumbani na passport. Since you didn't register with the passport, inakuwa shida. But nimeona hiyo 30% so far of the voter turnout. I'm expecting more, na nitakuwa tuna follow up pia mimi nafuatilia tu nikiwa hapa nyumbani, niko off. So tuko hapa tuko hapa nyuma ya baba. Hi Martin Deto, unataka kuniattack?
Ensure umepiga kura Ndeto. Martin Deto, what's up?
Martin anataka kuniattack. Usimpe hiyo chance.
Emma tuko sawa, tulisolve. We're good. We're Gucci. Ile tunataka kusema ni ule mwenye haja vote nyumbani na maybe haizi enda mali, na kama kuna mtu anajua, kwa sababu mimi napigana na maticket hapa, already messed up. I have my return ticket, lakini siwezi enda kwanza before nipate. Nikipata nitaenda, it's still early. Lakini kama kuna mtu anajua, I've already supported, kuna bodaboda 3 zinaendelea. Kama kuna mtu anajua mtu agenda kwa voting booth because of lack of anything, tafadhali wenye wanatusikiza niongeleshe saizi, tupeleke huyu mtu kwa booth right now. I'm ready to support at least 10 people wenye wamebaki. Kama kuna mtu anajua saizi, at least vote yangu ikuje na 5, ikuje na 10. Kama sitapata yangu, lakini nakimbizana na hii ticket, wananisumbua tu saizi, wananiambia nilipoteza, sijui ni wanataka niongeze, na sioni nikiongeza kitu. So kama kuna mtu anajua, kuna namba yangu, reach out to me, let's get them there saizi.
Thank you very much. Yes.
On the same note, hiyo Matu anasema na support watu. I'm impressed also with some people here, some Kenyans. I'm very impressed. They are reaching out kwa Facebook, asking kuna mtu amebaki. Watu wanabebana wote, at least watu waweze kuvote. Although many people are like, we are not voting, we will not vote. Wamechoka, sijui ni jua ya Dubai ama ni nini. But let's hope for the best.
Wapige kura.
Kabisa.
Wapige kura, wasichoke.
Kabisa.
You only get tired when you have won, eh? Bado ndio tumeanza hii maneno. We are very far from winning anything. So ensure you encourage people. My people, you can hear me. We have brother Martin hapa. Is ready to help anybody who is stuck anywhere, issues of fare. Usiseme ati ulishindwa kutoka hapa kuenda maybe Rongai kupiga kura. It is only like 100 bob or 200. We can support you on that. Please ensure you cast your vote today. And tell us the surrounding, the security, the voter turnout, all on our polling stations, and even in diaspora. We will be happy to hear you. There is a man here called Ngoche, your microphone iko na shida. I don't know what is going on in West Pokot. If you can receive that information, please. I don't know what is going on in West Pokot. I can see Awin Oremo telling me West Pokot. So please, we need to know what is actually going on in West Pokot. Who again is here? Yakadete, you are so quiet. Tell us what is going on from where you are, ground ikoaji. Turnout
Ben,
imekuwa,
things are
watu wamepiga kura, wewe umepiga.
turnout is okay, close to 80%. Polling station yenye nilikuwa watu walikuwa wengi sana, na I'm happy bwana Ben, na security wise things were also okay. The security was beefed up, hakuna makelele, people were just going in, coming out, and the voter turnout was amazing. So I'm happy Bernard, and I pray at the end of this this exercise at least matokeo iwe mzuri. Na my advice to the rest of our team, people should just those who cannot make it themselves should be assisted. Kuna wale pengine hawana fare ya kureach mahali wa polling stations zilikuwa but because of time, I know we are only left with few minutes right now in Kenya, but I think they will give us more. They will give us more time. I don't think they will close at 5 vile walikuwa wamesema. So I think they will add us maybe 1 hour. They can close even at 6. So wale waja vote, my fellow Kenyans, na wale wako diaspora kama kina Martin Ndeto, naona ako serious kabisa, anajaribu kubook ticket yake, aende vote kabisa. Ndeto, aende uvote kabisa na usikose kura ya baba isilale. So mimi kwa upande yangu kila kitu iko sawa bwana Bernard, na nimefurahi. Ulikuwa unauliza pande gani huko kule Turkana?
West Pokot, Turkana, if you have information.
West Pokot. Kuna information, kuna jamaa yangu hapo ameniambia kila kitu iko sawa huko, na anaona kila kitu itakuwa sawa, sababu wale wako kwa line wengi. Alikuwa kwa one of the polling stations, amesema the Pokots are all out, wengi wao wako nje. Hata ingawa kuna insecurity huko, security pia iko beefed up. Maskari wanatembea kila mahali, so kila kitu iko sawa. Pande yetu Kisumu pia niko na information, Kisumu iko sawa, watu wamekuja close to 100 plus my friend. Kisumu watu wameamua kabisa, wamesema hii kitu, hiyo ndio city baba atakuwa akipita. Wanasema hiyo hapo lazima, hiyo ndio barabara ya baba akielekea Bondo. So wanasema wakidisappoint baba this time around, but baba atakasirika nao. So wako sawa kabisa, hakuna mwenye amebaki nyumbani. Wamama wazee wamebebwa na mapikipiki, wale wako na uwezo wameenda na magari zao, wamebeba watu wengine. So things are going on well. Nairobi pia mahali nilikuwa vile nimekuambia iko sawa. So let's hope for the best, Bwana Bernard. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Njoche, uko wapi? Umepiga kura? We can see you hovering around. Uko wapi na umepiga kura? Hello, you can hear me?
Akuski.
I think umepronounce vibaya Yaga. Ni Ndoche ama ni Njoch?
Ni Njochi. Njochi.
Hiyo jina ni ngumu kupronounce. Njoch ama ni aje?
Yes, Njoch. Are you with us, Njoch? Yes, we are talking to you. Uko wapi na umepiga kura?
I think George is just enjoying the view. He's not ready to talk. Let me appreciate Lex, brother. Matiang'i is really doing a good job. Alex, how are you?
Very good. Matiang'i voted 6:30 a.m. to go back to work. I was very impressed of him. 6:30
He
had
didn't
voted.
sleep.
No, he didn't. 6:30 by
Yeah.
8. By 8 he was in Nairobi to do his job. Very impressive.
That ministry is really coordinating well with the IEBC.
Alex, umepiga
Jakindu Bey, you are dancing. We saw you dancing and now you are talking.
Alex, niko Kenya bwana, na hapa Kenya raha tele, na mimi unajua mtu wa Kindubei iko kwa damu.
Nimeona ukidance mzee, umekatika hapo mpaka tukashangaa. Gilbis imeingia mapema, tuliambiwa Gilbis ni Kenya.
Nimejaribu sana kujizuia mpaka mwisho ikanishinda. Sasa sasa hii nimetulia kwa sababu nimetoa ile ilikuwa inanisumbua.
Mzee, huwezi zuia kohozi mzee, unaweza tu dance, huwezi zuia kohozi ikikuja
kohozi ni hawa wameniambukiza huku. Sasa nikifika huku hakuna njia nitafanya.
Jakindu, hiyo kitu weka kando hivi, tunaona Gilbis hapo, weka tu kando mpaka kura ikiisha.
Gilbis gani? Gilbis iko wapi? Hakuna Gilbis, hakuna, sina Gilbis.
Okay. Ndakutumia basi. Asante sana mzee.
Nitumie, ukinitumia nitafurahi.
Weka light, kwa nini uko kwa giza?
Jakindu Bey, Gilbis kesho. Gilbis ni kesho, Jakindu Bey.
Kesho ndio Gilbis. Watu tu wali Alex. Muone Mato, ukinitumia ikipita kwa Mato itanifikia.
Na Mato apewi kitu yoyote.
Alex, mimi unajua mimi mtoto wa
Mato mama yake alikuwa maendeleo ya wanawake, so yeye atumpei kitu mpaka
Asante Alex, mimi nimekuwa
imebaki dakika tano. Let us ensure, boss, all our people either at a polling station somewhere along the queue, they must vote. Once 5 ikifika, ikikupata polling station, you will vote. Hata kama mtaenda mpaka saa 2 ya usiku, bado mtapiga kura. So let us call people to go out and vote. Mostly our stronghold. Ukambani iko very quiet. I don't know what is going on there. Mombasa is also very quiet. I don't know what is going on there. No thrift like Kitale, Trans Nzoia, West Pokot and Turkana. Those are our strongholds. I don't know what is going on there. Please, if you have information,
uliza the source, atakwambia what is happening in Ukambani. Hiyo naweza ongea na mpaka kufika huko, kufika pale Mariakani, hiyo naweza kuambia what's happening there. Na at this point I want to, tumekuwa hapa tukiongea siku mingi sana, ni makosa yangu. I guess I just had the last call saizi with the agent. There's no way I can get a ticket until saa 8. Hiyo by the time nifike huko it's a 2.5 hours. So apparently I will not be able to vote or travel today. But at least najua nimeingiza watu wengi wameenda kupiga kura. We've been here the whole night. Poleni sana, kidole yangu hamtaona. It's my mistake. Mimi ndio nilikaa hapa sana na nikaendelea mpaka nikalala tu nikiwa hapa. So Kwa wale tumekuwa pamoja, poleni sana. Now Martin is not going to vote. I just got that call. It's over. Lakini sasa tukiendeleaga, at least pikipiki tatu na sita zilipeleka watu, tulimobilize. So ndio maana nakwambia, uliza watu wa Ukambani, mimi nitakwambia. Kama unataka kujua nini inaendelea Ukambani, nitakwambia what is happening, because we've been there in and out. Wenye walikuwa hapa before nyinyi wanajua, we were here. Hata wengine wakakuja hapa, walikuwa kwa police station, I was pushing them, and we did it. We've done a good job. Ukitaka kuniuliza niulize sasa, nikwambie Ukambani nini inaendelea, I'll tell you.
We just need what is going on. What about the voter turnout? How they are faring in? Are people online? Ama hao pia wamelala?
Nimetumia Wekesa na umesema wewe unaweza add videos.
Yeah.
Well, I think Alex you can too, right? You can play them, right?
Alex, you can access them?
Yeah,
okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, I can send you on your website. I don't want to send them on the public one, because people get my number from there. So can I just send them to maybe Alex? Because I have Alex's number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, what is happening in Ukambani is that now that we are done with elections and zinakuja kuisha almost in Kenya, what was happening, that's the secret card right there. That was the secret card. You see, so we did a 98% or 80-something% turnout, all for blue. So the counters, that was supposed to counter the Mount Kenya part of where we couldn't get. Ukambani kumetokwa kutokwa. I'll send you, Alex, I'll send you, and maybe you can show him. I mean, you can play it. There's a place, like even a place called Chani, which I was nilikuwa naitafuta sana, is one of those very local places that really doesn't have any turnout. I mean, people come in moja wawili. It was full. So Ukambani, that was the whole point of Ukambani, all the way to Voi Mariakani. That was a secret card right there. Apple, because nikitu iangaliwi, you know, people have their eyes on Central, have their eyes on other places. You know, when you talk about politics, wanaangalia mahali pengine. So sometimes you have to come with a secret card somewhere. That is what it is. And Ukambani is going to shock people this time round, because we wanted to bring those votes. Don't worry about it. Wacha niwatumie hizo manini zianze kukuja. Let me send them to Alex. I think he can do it. I just don't want to put my number on public. When you're koko public, wanajua namba yangu, they already have it. I'll send them to Alex, and then he can achezeka yeye.
Okay, thank you very much. George, are you with us? Uko wapi? Umepiga kura? I can see Collins. Collins, tell me what is going on the other side of Washington, D.C. Ama si wewe. I think you should inform us what is going on there. George, uko wapi George?
Mimi niko Mombasa.
Bas, give us the information. Mombasa iko aje?
Mombasa was fine. Woke up early morning, did the evidence, did our part. I think the station are closing 8 minutes from now. It's already past 5. The turnout was good, impressive, and back at home I've talked to my people in Jujaruir. Yes, it's true the turnout was low in most of Mount Kenya region, but it is but the turnout to vote is the older generation, and your guess is good as mine. Yeah, they were voting. The youths that were singing in lorries were nowhere to be found. they chucked out the boda guys. They were nowhere to be seen. And so it will be surprising that we can flip over the Mount Kenya. It is possible to flip it to Baba's side. And I'm back at the polling station. This is Hadija Primary. You can see the ground, the basketball ground. These are the classes at my background. So I'm waiting for them to start counting. Then can give the results from the ground. Back to you, Ayaga.
Thank you very much. Tuliambiwa Mombasa is a battleground. Ati Mombasa is now a battleground. Wewe sasa kama opinion poll yako pale kwa ground unasema nini? Kwa sababu tumesikia fununu kwamba Mombasa is a battleground. Some people has made access to Baba stronghold, and even the election of the governor, we were told we were demoralized people. Tell me the general feeling around Mombasa.
Yes, the governor's post was a bit had these issues, its effect, but generally, let's say a 2% effect maybe. And yes, it was an issue, but people did come out in large numbers. I was at the gate of Hadija Primary at around 6:45. Yeah, 6:40, before 6, and people were they banged the gate until it was opened at exactly 6. But generally the teams were slow. They were slow in identifying people, especially the first 1 hour. It was very slow, and people were getting agitated because the queues were not moving as far as the people wanted. But as it turned out, things went smoothly, and in a short while, maybe 30 minutes after they closed the stations, counting the votes is 2 takes than 1 hour. So I should be getting you the results from Hadija Primary in the next before.
Okay. Thank you very much. Na pia ukasema kwenu ni Ruiru, Kiambu County. Umeongea na watu kwa ground, umesikia watu kwa ground wanasema turnout imekuwa vipi?
Yeah, the turnout is low. I can confirm that. But
okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, George. We hope we be in contact with us. Tell us what is going on in Mombasa. Meru, Lower Eastern, inaitwa Lower Eastern, Meru, Embu, iko very quiet. Please, anybody with information from those regions can share it with us. John Ohaga, where are you? Umepiga kura? Ujapiga kura? Uko wapi na security iko aje? Hali ya anga inakimbia aje? Watu wako polling station ama wewe uko kwa nyumba?
Okay. Unanisikia kweli?
Tunakupata vizuri sana.
Okay, mimi John Ohaga, mimi unfortunately niko China bwana. Unaona saizi hata it's already night time here. So nafuatilia tu polepole kwa TV. But I've mobilized. I come from Ugenya specifically, uko Siaya kwetu. And I've been in contact with my people for over 2 weeks preparing for this election. You know, I'm in China, and China, we are undergoing an issue here. It's, specifically, I'm in a city called Sanya. If you guys are familiar, saizi Sanya hapa ndio COVID imeshika sasa ile mbaya. So hakuna kutoka, hata saizi niko lockdown kwa nyumba. But I've been in contact with my people back home. I've been getting, they've been updating me on the progress, and I can assure you guys that Siaya, Kababa, and Ugenya, to be specifically, the turnout will be more than 90%. Actually, in my village specifically, everyone has gone to vote because I was very particular and intentionally speaking to people, my neighbors and everybody, and even those old mamas, everyone. And I was also working hand in hand with my area chief. And I can assure you guys that particularly in my ward, it's gonna be more than 90%. But generally, Siaya, I think we're gonna have more than 85% voter turnout. Yeah. The other thing is that I'm really disappointed because I've been following this program. The time ya China hii inanifavor sana. So normally when you guys are having these discussions, sometimes it's either very early in the morning huku or very convenient time for me to follow the conversations. Normally I don't come to screen. Actually, I don't join into discussions, but I normally listen. And I'm disappointed, like Martin Bana. You have been the champion of Baba here. And hiyo kura yako hiyo bwana, hiyo ni one of the votes nilikuwa nasema hii lazima iko ndani. Kumbe wapi bwana? Sasa unataka hiyo kura ilale.
Don't kill a dying horse already. I'm feeling bad mpaka napigia airlines zingine bwana. I missed my flight. Pole.
How much time do you have? How much time? Are you in the US?
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. I can still make it, but I'm trying. But I'm seizing on by the time nifike huko, I mean, it's starting to look like a loomy thing. But other than that, nimeleta votes mingi sana because I did something huko nyumbani. So pole, wacha kuniua bwana, unanigonga, unasikia
Okay. It's very unfortunate that
all night ulikuwa wapi? I was here all night.
In China, we have a very big Kenyan community in China, but unfortunately, ule ambassador tulikuwa na yeye, ule Mama Serem, instead of championing it for us, we tried to push her and tusaidie tupate hata center hapa, because we have so many, like there's a specific group iko nayo, iko na over 1,000 people, all Kenyans, and I'll see what there are other groups. China is very big, but huyo mama, she didn't do anything because alikuwa na ambitions zake huko Eldoret, so she wasn't concerned about all this. So it's very unfortunate that kura za baba zimelala hapa China, but we are playing our part. I believe we're having an impact, however small it is, back home. Yeah, that is what I can say today.
Okay, thank you very much, Mati. John, I hope you may mobilize people. You've actually found wengine. Mato, sema.
Ayaga.
But also, I'm actually very glad that this has happened to me because I'm going to be in IEBC radio today, and these are one of the issues that we wanted to talk about. They wanted to know after nimemaliza kuvote where I voted and where I will be. I think also this is a big thing that we need to talk about, people in diaspora, because like where I live, niko katikati ya states mbili, and we have hata churches za Wakenya na clubs za Wakenya. So to make people not be able to to be able to travel, to travel kama uko na capabilities. For me, I have ya kwenda Washington, D.C. There's so many Kenyans here that would have wanted to vote. We did petition that last year, but haikusikika. So I think kama mtanisikiza nitakuwa BBC, I think you guys will understand. I'll try to put up that so that people don't have to really take a flight kwenda kuvote. I wish tungekuwa tumewekewa voting booth yetu hapa yenye naweza tu kuingia kwa gari yangu saizi nikimbie niende ni vote. Alex, I think you know what's happening. I think even you should vouch for that, and with the people that you talk to, you should actually vouch for people to really not have to go to Washington, D.C. or go to, I think you guys have one in Minnesota. Where is it? Yeah. So to go to those places, now you miss a flight, you're done, So I think that's something we need to push for the next elections, that people can actually vote where they are. So I'll be pushing for it. Tazaniskiza, I think I'll be going live here in about 3 hours, and then it's something I'm gonna have to bring because ni kitu imenigonga. Unaona venye nagongo hapa. So let's talk about the people who are in the diaspora, what we can do so that you don't have to travel that far and just miss a flight and then your vote is not counted.
Okay, thank you very much, Martin. You know, for somebody to qualify as a president-elect, he must get 50% plus one. That plus one vote we are still looking forward from you. That plus one is one vote. So we are still looking, but try your best. Selina, Mama Selina.
Yes, sikutaka kuongea Martin. Wakati baba alikuwa Washington DC, you know, sisi diasporans tulikuwa tumelalamika, tukasema hatujaipatiwa kupiga kura. You remember when baba was here, he said shame on us because diaspora kura ni 700. So we have to do another way. Hata ile watu wako karibu, leave alone those wako mbali. This time round, diasporans, we don't need excuse. People are not serious. We wanted to lalamika, baba aliambia watu shut up. Muko sahi 3,000 in the hall. Mulijua baba anakuja Washington DC. Na everybody alimake effort ya kukuja. But when it comes to the vote, we are not serious. So we don't, wherever you want to say, it is our fault. So kama baba alikuja and we are almost 5,000. Na watu walipanda ndege na wakakuja. It is because we are not serious. Sikutaka kuingia, but I wanted to say that Martin, tuliongea na baba na akasema hakuna excuse, it is our fault. Hatujachukua hiyo seriousness. Si ati hatukuuliza, na watu walinyamaza. Wakati baba aliongea, watu walifikiria ajui. Alisema it is only 700 votes. New York, Minnesota, and Washington, D.C. When baba talked, nobody opened their mouth. So it is not that excuse. Kwa nini unapanda ndege kwenda kuona girlfriend? Why do you panda ndege to go get together? So don't even go there. Don't even go there. Yes. Ukiweka hiyo kura kama vile unaenda kuona girlfriend ama boyfriend, we could be more kama tungejua what we want. So please, nilikuwa nasikia kila mtu akiongea, but nimesema niingie kwa hiyo. Thank you.
Nashukuru mami. Kawaida huwa mawaidha yako huwa naichukulia very seriously. Unajua, yes, we need to do more because like I know even somewhere like Kansas hapa tuko Kansas and Missouri because tuko katikati, we have a lot of people. I mean, there's way a big community here. So yes, we are failing on that. Hata mimi, I'm a failure on that because I've been here championing for baba, even though nimesaidia kidogo kidogo tu uko nyumbani ku sensitize na kupatiana my resources, but again I'm a big failure because kama ningeichukulia very serious, hata singeenda kazi jana, ningetoka jana, si kutoka leo ama nikuje nikae hapa siku mzima alafu nije nilale. Manake, yeah, it's my failure, it's on my part. So yes, maybe we talk a lot and do less on what is supposed to be done. It was one day, it's my failure, I apologize, and I apologize to baba na kila mtu mwenye amekuwa akidisikiza, but
no, Martin, it is not excuse. Baba alisema kama hujaweza kupiga kura, tuma watu nyumbani wapike kura, and that is the only thing we want. Vile tumefanya, wamepiga kura, hiyo ndio umefanya kazi. Don't feel ashamed of it. Lakini ni mzuri ya kwamba wacha nikuonyeshe. Watoto yangu nimemwambia kila mtu anapiga kura na wananitumia because I'm not home. That is my son. Nikamwambia mimi siko, piga kura nitumie, kwa sababu sitaki unidanganye nimepiga kura mama. Niko na watu karibu my own children, my brothers, wananitumia moja moja. Kama mtu hajanituma, I will not believe amepiga kura. So unaona, on behalf of me, those are my children. Wanapiga simu, kila mtu ananitumia yake moja moja, so that I can believe wamepiga kura. So Martin, you are okay, don't apologize. Tujue strategy. Kama leo umemekwa kupiga kura,
Martin has forgiven himself.
Thank you.
Martin has forgiven himself.
Don't. I was just saying what really Baba said. Na sikupingi, you have done a lot. Make sure familia yako, kama make sure kutumia watu transport, umefanya kazi ni kama umepiga kura. So tungejiuliza,
asante sana.
Martin wangapi ama Selina wangapi wamefanya the same, ya kwamba umehakikisha tumepata at least, ani hiyo tu ndio Baba alituomba.
Asante sana Mama Selina.
Ayaga nishatumia Alex kila kitu, so he's at liberty to share where he thinks needs to be shared or what doesn't need to be shared. He has everything, so nishamtumia of what was happening in Ukambani and the people that were doing it. Now what I tried to do and what I send out there. Lakini hata is not about me. It's just about what is happening in Ukambani, so that people can understand that in Ukambani, votes are happening. And most of the places nimemtumia are small places that we never had voters show up like that. We had 6 borders, 1 matatu, and two taxis transporting people there to go vote. So Alex, that's on Liberty, nimemtumia yeye mwenyewe atakwambia ama ataeka. So you guys understand what is happening.
Okay, thank you very much. Alex, you can actually play for us at least 1 or 2 videos. We see what was on the ground in Ukambani. Our reporters, people, our fans, tell us what is going on.
Put your number on the private. Put your number on the private. I'm using the laptop on another thing here. Mpaka in 20 minutes ndio nitamaliza kutumia laptop. But put your number on private there, nikutumie too, then I play the rest after 20 minutes.
Okay, thank you very much. My people, we need to know what is going on in South Rift, North Rift, Northern Kenya, and also parts of Mombasa. Kwale iko very quiet. Anybody with information from Kwale? We want to know what is going on in Kwale. How was voter turnout? We want to know the voter turnout was looking like how in such regions. Those are our stronghold that people are saying they are now battleground. So we need to know. It is 21 minutes past 17. So we need to know. Let us take a roll call. Our people, do something. Thank you very much. Ohaga. John Ohaga.
Yes. Okay, Sema, according to my sources, this is the turnout so far, according to my sources from back home. Cost in general, we have about 70% turnout. That is reported by the time it's 5 p.m. Northeastern, about 55%. Upper Eastern, that is Marsabit and Isiolo, about 55% turnout. Lower Eastern, Ukambani region, mostly 65%. Mount Kenya, Okay. Mount Kenya is split into two. We have 60%, Mount Kenya Central 55%, and the rest of Mount Kenya is 60%. Luo Nyanza was 80%, that is by the time 5 p.m. South Nyanza, Kisii, 65%. Western, the turnout was 60% by that time. North Rift, it was 75%. South Rift, it was 60%. And Central Rift was 70%. And by that time, the total votes was 10.9 million. It looks like that's according to the updates that the IEBC inapeana. That's by 5 p.m. So, of course, by that time, there were so many people, Kenyans at last minute. Like I know in Central, like Kiambu, there were so many people still in the queue by that time. Also Kisii region, there were so many people still on the queue, the last minute people. Yeah, so that's basically, according to my source, that is.
Someone is asking, what about Nairobi?
Nairobi, it was not captured here.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Steve.
The IEBC by 5 p.m. IEBC Nairobi 68%.
So 68%, eh?
Yeah, but still many people in the queue. That's what I saw.
Okay, thank you very much. Steve, wewe umesikia pande yako, what about turnout in general? Udaku umesikia inasema aje?
Alex, can you check what is happening with Osoro? Breaking news, nini imefanyika kwake?
Osoro tuliwachia Simbarati. Leave alone that one, Simbarati will handle him.
No, something is wrong. Maybe yeah, it is 51 minutes ago. Check. Something is wrong.
Yeah.
It
had been checked.
Okay, nani ako na information about Osoro?
At this point, I want to tumekuwa hapa tukiongea siku mingi sana.
Not serious. We wanted to lalamika baba
Ayaga.
Who is playing that?
I think it was Martin's end.
Nimetuma
Selina.
Penat. If somebody can access, nimetumia Penat kwa sababu sina namba ya mtu ingine, hiyo ya breaking news ya Osoro.
Okay.
Uko na namba yangu Mama Selina.
Alex, even WhatsApp number is here in the screen. You can just send it. We will play them here. We have a WhatsApp number here. Any information at least you can send, we verify, then we play it. That's why we need information from all corner. Mahali popote Kenya. We need information from Kisii now. We need the information from northern Kenya, Turkana. We want to know in Trans Nzoia, how is Natembeya anatembea na watu wa Trans Nzoia namna gani? Please, anybody with information from the other side of the world. But let me ask, ndio nikuwe na correct answer. I left there some days back. Steve Onyango, are you with us?
Yes, guys, I'm with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see all people are around. Yes, Ayaga, are you people listening?
Yeah, endelea tunakupata.
Thank you. Mine ninaweza sema tu, from what I have seen today, it seems like
especially where I voted, because me, I'm voting in Kariobangi South Primary. So today, what I saw there was a bit of a low turnout. And again, to my observation, I was thinking that maybe because of the streams, this time round they managed to split the streams to almost 30 streams. So again, I thought that maybe because of that is the reason why today we didn't have a long queue like we had in 2017. But yeah, following with what I'm seeing even from TV stations, it seems like the effect have affect across the country. It seems like everywhere today the vote was not pleasing enough. Then again, us as Kenyans, we have a problem of last minute. Nimeona saizi ndio polisi wanafukuza watu kwa polling stations wakiwaambia nao hakuna kuingia ndani. Now you have to either go home without voting, which again, like I heard Mama Celine saying, kama ni mambo mengine unapata Wakenya tunachukua serious sana, but when it comes to serious things, Wakenya tunakuwa reluctant, and that is not right. We should take these things serious because hii ndio kitu ambayo inaongelelea maisha yetu. If we can't vote, then you keep lamenting for the rest of 4 or 5 years. Unapata inakuja wamepewa nafasi ya waliamua kulala, but now nilisikia Olekina akisema kwamba kazi inaanzanga 5, so tunataka tuanze kuona sasa, tuanze kufollow up from now, tuone how things are shaping up, and I'm hoping that all will be good. Naomba tu niwaache na hayo. Ayaga, I'm still following and I'll contribute wherever is needed.
Okay, thank you very much. I voted in Kariobangi at around 6:20 in the morning. The same is room number 7, stream number 7. I was there though at the early in the morning. The voter turnout was not that much huge, but as time goes by, I passed there again around noon, and the number was also great. I also passed Dr. Mwenje. I went to Moja, I came to Buruburu. Even behind us here is a very good polling station. People are still voting because voting actually started a little bit later. So some people are still on the queue. So Robert, where are you?
Is it Anyaga? What's your name, Bana?
Ayaga.
Ayaga, yeah. I didn't want to, Ayaga, okay. So yeah. Najua, mimi niko, I know I'm on the west coast of the United States here in California. Kama watu wameamuka ni sahi wenye wanaenda kupiga kura ni Los Angeles, lakini mimi sikuchukua kura huko. Mimi nilichukua kura huko Kisii. But I never went because I had to let my dad and my mom go instead of me. So from what I know, wamepiga kura already. Watu waliamuka huko. And I can tell you from what I'm hearing, I don't think Osoro is my local MP. I don't think it's so far so good. But let's see what happens overnight. Kwa sababu Kisii huwezi ukajua. But from the ground, presidential, there's no doubt. There's no doubt who the majority of the people voted for. Na mambo ya governor, hiyo najua it's going to be closer. Hata Simba atashinda tu, lakini it's not going to be easy kwa sababu walikuwa wengi. So that's something there. Lakini kutoka hapo kwa sasa na sisi mtupatie time bwana, wenye walikuwa wameregister hapa local in California, najua ndio saa 1 na nusu saa hii Tuesday asubuhi. So which means wenye wanaenda ndio wameanza like 1 hour ago ndio wameanza kupiga kura huko Los Angeles. So I am the northern part of California. So Los Angeles is like another 1 hour flight, very far. And that's why I agree with Martin. Something has to be done. I mean, I'm going to take a flight almost 1 hour to where I am, going to Kupiga Kura, and that's too expensive. I'm driving a car for almost 4 hours. So I think we should have a process where it's easier for everybody to vote instead of just making it very, very, very difficult. Na hao jamaa ambao wanakuja hapa wanakuja Kenya wanakuja kuregister people that some of them they even don't know what they are doing. I mean, first of all, they never came. They said they were coming in San Francisco, which is the northern part of the state. People waited. I don't know. They never registered some of us. So the bottom line is, remember your registration. We have to go back to the drawing table. Then from there we start from scratch. We have technology and everything. We should not have like I'm telling you a population of thousands and thousands of people, more especially in the northern part of the California. Some of them they never even registered. They even didn't know the registration took place. So I hope as the day went by and if Baba comes in, something has to be done, and that's good for democracy. But so far, so good. Congratulations to our people. We have been peaceful. Kenya is a democracy. We are setting some examples, even though we have ups and downs. But so far, I think we are on a very right path. I mean, to a democracy compared to other African countries. So let me leave it there. Let's see what happens as the hours come by. I'll be here. Same time I'm working today. I'm working from home. I'll be working here until I hear what happens. I'll go back to my office after Papa maybe when it's shown in as our 50th president. So I'll be here and I see what happens, man. Son.
Robert, how is the turnout in Kisii if you are in touch with the people from the ground, Kisii, Nyamira?
Yeah, and Nyamira, we had somebody in the morning, Alex.
You must have friends back at home.
Yeah. In Kisii, the turnout is okay. They are saying people, in fact, mambo ya asubuhi ya firimbi ilifanya kazi because all the family people, when you talk to them, unampigia simu anakuambia, "Yeye tulimaliza asubuhi." So people went in the morning and they voted like vile baba aliwaambia watu walienda. So the turnout is going to be very high. That's for real. It is. It's not normal. Now, unajua Kisii, sometimes they can be very, very tricky if you don't put resources on the ground. Sometimes people might not show up. And at the same time, they can show up, then the candidates ambao mlifikiri atashinda, then somebody else anashinda. Yani you never know. But for Osoro, that's my project. I want him out. Akishinda, nimeshindwa. Yeah? Akishindwa, nimeshinda. Akishinda, amenishinda because I'm telling you, we have put resources there. Let's hope it works because it's annoying. It's annoying. I don't like him.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, my brother. And Kevin Amanda, I thank you very much. George, what is the going in that side? Mombasa inasema aje? I'm told that Robert Alai has posted some videos on his page where some goons, UDA goons in Mombasa, hurling stones.
Yeah, I send you that clip in that phone, Mr. Yaga. I sent you that clip whereby Sonko was fighting Nasir, and it was a bad fight, and you can put it, but it's a violent clip. Yeah.
Okay. Bernard will, because I don't have that phone with me here. I think when Bernard is back, we will play it. Mr. George, do you have the information of what happened kwa ground? Oh, wow. George Amanda. Okay, so Peter, how are you?
Yes, hi.
Hi.
Oh yeah, you want me to go? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think what I'm hearing from folks in central Kenya is that the turnout was very poor. Very low voter turnout there. I think Matatu owners did not do as they did in 2013 and 2017. So, you know, I think, and, you know, Central was like the cornerstone for Ruto. So I think if things go the way they are, if that's how the theory works, then we are going to have a very good night for Baba. I mean, I don't know what the effect of whatever Chebukati did with postponing the election of governors in Kakamega and Mombasa. I don't know what that is going to do to the, I don't know what that did to the turnout, but I heard Wajakoya complaining that up to 4 hours ago, he had not voted. So about, I think, 2 o'clock or something that he had not voted. I don't know whether that was propaganda or it was real. But also, I think Wajakoya is preparing us for his probable poor showing in the election after hyping up the hyping up Kenyans about his campaign. You know, and also I think Wajakoya wants to make it like it was unfair just to keep his just to keep the spirit of his politics going into the future. So Wajakoya wants to keep the momentum about him going, and he probably wants to come out of this claiming that he didn't get a fair chance in this election. But he does have a bright future, I think. But let's see how it turns out. I'm not sure about Baba's strongholds because they are spread across the country. Ruto's strongholds you can only isolate two, you know, Central and North Rift. So it's very easy to point out where, you know, where the strength of Ruto's turnout. And I also heard Waigoro saying that people were planting and stuff like that. So I think they were embarrassed pretty much. So let's see how things go. But the fact that Chebukati, the way Chebukati chose Kakamega and Coast was very strategic, because when I was crunching the numbers using my Excel spreadsheet, Ruto's road to the presidency was to be premised on him upsetting Baba in Coast and Western. And so the choice of Kakamega and Mombasa to me appeared very, very strategic, and it seemed like a surgical precision. It seemed like Chebukati was trying to work at the behest of the forces in Kenya Kwanza. And so I will see how it turns out. And then with Wajakoya complaining about the turnout, I don't know whether that had an effect, but as we all know, those are Baba strongholds. So I don't know whether their goal is to suppress turnout there, so that maybe we, you know, Baba either loses or so that we go to a second round. But, you know, I mean, we are hoping for the best. We are hoping for the best. We hope. So tonight, if you want to see how voting will go as the voting starts to stream in, watch out for how Ruto performs in Coast and Kakamega. and of course, what the impact of the voting patterns in Central is going to be. Because for Ruto to romp home to victory, he has to sweep Central, and not just sweep Central, but if you see him performing at like 50, 60%, then in Central Kenya, then he might be headed home. If you see him upsetting Baba in Coast and Western, performing beyond expectations, don't be surprised if he wins Bungoma. That is not a surprise, or Trans Nzoia. It's only a surprise if he wins by like 70%. Then that's a surprise. But if he wins by like 55, that should not scare you that Ruto is now sweeping Western. Look at the Kakamegas. Look at Kakamega and Vihiga predominantly. So if he's sweeping Kakamega and Vihiga, then that would be a good sign for him. But also that has to be matched with an excellent showing in Central Kenya. And then also it has to be matched with a excellent showing in Coast. So those are the things to look out for today. But the difference in the number of votes for Baba and Ruto, if you crunch the numbers and then you factor in how the voting was in the last election, if things went per the script, I mean, the difference was going to be very small, and it was going to come down to turnout. It was coming down to about 300 to 400,000 votes if you crunch those numbers. Now election has just happened, so we are just being honest. The difference was very small, and that's assuming that it was going to outdo Uhuru's numbers in 2017 in the extra Rift Valley and extra Central Kenya voting regions. Whether that's going to happen, I don't know. The turnout is already poor in Central. So that's one box ticked, that Ruto may have a very poor showing in this election. Thank you, Mr. Ayaga. Go ahead, Alex. Did you have
Thank you very much. Yeah?
I saw Alex raising his hand, so I thought he has a question.
No. I wanted to clear the air for my young sister, Eufine Otieno. Eufine, I want to explain to you something that you may not understand, because I think you have raised it, and I think some people are also supporting you in the comment section. 2007 was the first time the diaspora was supposed to vote. Everything was ready, and they realized in a fanatical way Raila had almost 90% of the vote, and they decided we cannot vote. Come 2013, my homemate, Nyachae's son, who was then in charge of, you remember the transition or whatever it was, came to the diaspora, and we told him especially how the population of diaspora is. The largest population of diaspora is in the Midwest. It's in Texas and Minnesota. So we proposed that a consulate should be between Texas and Minnesota, because the people in the East Coast, Wakina Selina, they are almost conglomerated together. So traveling from Maryland, North Carolina, Virginia, Atacama in New England, it's easier to Washington. So they agreed. And then the other consulate, they were to put it on the West Coast, Mahali Wakina Roba Wako. Now, the population of, especially in the North America where I live, of Kenyans, 85% is in the Midwest. And we don't have a consulate. Okay? So we didn't want it in Minnesota. We did not want it in Texas. We said Kansas is in the middle. And I think that's where Wakina Mato or wakina Sospita are, which was the right thing to do. They totally refused. 2017, they purported and put some shanky, something called consulate, which was not functional. Now, Eufina, I want to tell you very clearly, we hosted on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, His Excellency, the Ambassador to the US, Mr. Amayo. They came to register people for passports, for birth certificates, and for IDs. And their equipments were not working for 2 days, for Friday and Thursday. They only got it to do on Saturday a little bit, and on Sunday, it was a total failure. So you may think it is on us that the failure is, but it was a deliberate effort when we were anti-government for a very long time that we could not be registered. Now, they refused to put consulate whereby people could register, and it demoralized people totally. A ticket from Minnesota to Washington, D.C., a return ticket, sometimes can be even more expensive than going to Kenya, if you don't know. Sleeping in Washington, D.C. in an hotel, depending on what time you go, can end up being like $300 a night. So it's not as easy as you think. And that is why we are telling Baba that if we get an effective human capacity development that is working in Washington, D.C., whereby it can work with us and we vote, nobody is going to complain about voting. There is nobody who wants to vote like people in the diaspora. So don't be discouraged and think that people just didn't want to vote. 2017, people went to Washington to vote, and we were told everything is ready. And there were more than 3,000 people went there. You get there and then you find there is no voting that is going on there. It has been shut off. You have used more than $1,000 to go to Washington, D.C. You're going to sleep there, then you come back without voting. We don't trust our consulate, whatever they tell us. And that is why people are reluctant, because we know what happened in 2007, 2013, 2017, and these people are not ready. If they can't even, they've come here to register us for IDs, and their equipments cannot work. I swear to you, they were here in Minnesota. For the record, go to KCCSDA Church, live church, and Mr. Mayo was there because he's an Adventist. When he was told to greet us as a visitor, go to his speech where he's apologizing that the equipments were not working to register us only for an ID, for a passport. So it is not the diaspora who have refused to vote. We have been suppressed, and every time we have been lied to by this consulate. And that is why we want a clean consulate that works for us. If it was working, even Zakisha, who was here earlier, will tell you, people in Dubai really wanted to vote. I just spoke to my sister who comes here, Eva Marco Kelo. They are going right now in the evening to vote because they don't even trust the consulate in London. We have one of the most effective consulates, and that is why we want to change. If this mama called Sally Kosgei will come, and the same way Mama Ngilu told us when she was in London that we are going to have a representative, then we can have a channel to say these things and be able to actualize them. But otherwise, taking a ticket of 1,200 to Washington, D.C. to exercise your right, get there, and come back here only to find that you can't vote, it's demoralizing. It's been done in 2007, 2013, 2017. This time around, nobody had the urge, especially with the consulate coming to visit us during the week that we are supposed to vote. Why was he coming to Minnesota on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? And on Tuesday, we are voting. Why was he? For IDs, we were supposed to get IDs like a long time ago and passports to register. So it is a failure on them. So don't blame the people who are in the panel here. I'm telling you, people wanted to vote. We were failed by this system because it feared for our support for Baba Raila Amolo Odinga for the longest. I hope you understand that.
Okay,
In some,
okay. Thank you very much. You have explained it, and I think now people, even me, I can understand what is going on and the challenges you people are going through. We have the results from Sydney. I think Sydney is in Australia, where Ruto got 19 votes and Baba got 193. And looking at the comment section, okay, I will come back later. Martin, let me hear from Anyumba, amekuwa wapi na amevote wapi na penye amevote voter turnout ilikuwa aje? Anyumba, kama uko within the republic or diaspora, please share with us what actually transpired where you are. And it is now a done deal. Mount Kenya voter turnout is low, is less than 60. It is a done deal. Nothing can be done. There will be no voting after this. Even if there is, it won't get past 60%. So I don't know. It is a done deal. I've seen it from so many sources. It is a done deal. As we speak, it is 56 point something. So it won't go above 60%. So Mount Kenya has betrayed someone. We are waiting if they have betrayed Raila Odinga, if they were punishing Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta, or they were punishing William Samoei Arap Ruto. Anyumba, before Mama Selina, I know Mama Selina is very happy with this information.
One minute. Let me give you one information. I get a message now from reliable sources ya kwamba agents na ile watu walikuwa wameweka pesa switch off Central, switch off phones, nobody is seen, hakuna agents. Alafu sai ameita watu Karen kwenda kuuliza pesa ilienda wapi, mobilization money. This is imetoka kwa ile watu ile yani this is a real. So one, mobilization money, ama ile watu Alex alikuwa amejitolea, Alex akasema anatoa 20 million, Ayumba akasema, Martin seal walifunga simu imelala. So most of the places hawana agents. Inasemekana ile watu wametokea watu wasima ni watu ya baba. Tuendelee. Hiyo ni information nimepata tu sahi kwa simu ya kwamba kumeumana.
Okay, thank you very much. Even a friend of me has told me the Matatu Owners Association hawakufanya yale walifanya in 2017 and 2013. So somebody depends.
Ayaga kunipatia chance nitakuwa explain hiyo kitu yote. Naiangalia saizi, naiangalia kwa simu, najua kitu yenye inaendelea, nitakuwa explainia.
Okay, endelea. Anyumba, kwanza utuambie uko wapi na umepiga kura wapi na turnout imekuwa vipi?
Jambo bwana. Bwana, mimi nashukuru Mungu bwana, nilirauka saa 9. Mimi niko Mombasa, nimepiga kura Mombasa. Mombasa tunashukuru turnout haikuwa chini. Tunashukuru ni hata saa hii bado naona pale VOK na Mvita bado naona kuna foleni, jamaa wamefungiwa ndani ili waendelee. Gate imefungwa lakini kuna wale wanaendelea. Na tunashukuru pia wale walijaribu kuleta fujo kidogo walishikwa, walipelekwa police station. Na ile kitu mimi ilinikasirisha ni kuwa watu wa Kibera kwa nini wanatuangusha? Kwa sababu mimi niliexpect watu wa Kibera warauke waende wapige kura, sio kulaki baba. Ile kulaki baba hiyo group yote wenzao walikuwa wanapiga kura, wao wanaenda kulaki baba kwa nini? Hiyo ndio kitu mimi ilinikasirisha asubuhi. kwa sababu baba alisema
Ayumba usikasirike. Even me, I voted at 6:20. Imagine nilipiga kura 6:20. So most of those youth walikuwa washapiga kura. So ungeniona huko nikikimbia, aungedhani. In fact huko ilikuwa kubaya kwa sababu awange kupata na rangi kwa mkono. Ungeona chenye wangekufanyia. So those people had voted long time ago, very early in the morning. And that was our strategy. Upige kura mapema by 6. Mimi nilipiga kura na kina ametoka Steve Onyango. Kariobangi Primary School 6:20. Nilikuwa nishamaliza kura. So that one should
samani. Nilifikiria jamaa walikuwa wameenda kulaki baba na kwamba. Sasa kitu kingine ya tatu nimejaribu kuona upande wa Mount Kenya kidogo nimeona low turnout, ambapo kwa upande wetu mimi nafikiri hiyo haitatuangusha kwa sababu watu wetu walikuwa wanajua ni kitu gani wanafanya. Labda wale vijana waliambiwa watapewa pesa ndio waliona bwana huyu jamaa anatuchezea, haina haja tuende huko. Kwa hivyo mimi bila kusita najua ushindi tutapata, but bado mimi niko na Chebukati. Kwa nini alikuwa na miaka 5 ya kuorganize uchaguzi na mpaka leo bado jana tumeambiwa Mombasa, Kakamega hatupigi kura? Hiyo ni jambo bado mimi nimeweka pembeni, na Chebukati tuko na yeye, na safari hii akichezea wa Kenya nakwambia hata tumechoka na tumechoka. Enough is enough. Hatutachezewa tena. Yeye kama kuna labda Ruto alimwambia bwana vile tulikuwa tumepanga kuiba ni ngumu kwenye hizi vituo ambao ni stronghold za hawa jamaa ndio tuweze kuiba kura huko. Amenoa, arudi kwenye plan B. Hiyo A imefail kwa sababu hakuna mwananchi atakubali kura yake ibiwe. Kama unakumbuka kuna mama alisema huko, alikuwa anahojiwa katika sijui ni wapi huko upande wa Mountain, ameuliza kwa nini yeye nyanya mzee, na mimi imenigusa. Nyanya mzee ametoka kuja kupiga kura na vijana hawajakuja kupiga kura. Mama akasema watu wako na njaa. Mtu anapiga mahesabu anaona mimi niko na 100, nitanunua unga ama nitaenda kupiga kura. Unaona? Ukiangalia upande mwingine mama alisema ukweli, kwa sababu vijana wamekuwa kipiga kura na hiyo kura wanaona kama haiwasaidii. So this time walikuwa wengi ni kama walikuwa wamekata tamaa, lakini mimi ningewaambia Waswahili wanasema mtafutaji achoki, akichoka hayo amepata. Kwa hivyo wacha waendelee, na najua vile tunaendelea kuwasiliana kila kitu kitakuwa sawa. Sasa hii yangu ni hayo tu, na tuzidi kuangalia hapa tuone vile mambo inaendelea.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm told in Trans Nzoia County the voter it was less than it was lesser compared to 2017. I don't know what is going on. We have a number of people from Central, from that region. I'm making a call, so I will know what happened in a very few minutes. Steve, umetoka nje na umekuja na information gani? What is banning you?
Before that, Steve.
Yes.
Let me just say there's something we just came in. I just see, sometimes we don't advocate for violence. I just saw, I just talked about Osoro, and I don't know what happened a few minutes ago. I think he got injured. But let's not be violence to pick a kura. So I hope the MP is going to get well. But at the same time, we cannot have violence. See, let's compete on mambo ya kupiga kura tu, lakini sio kupigana fiscal. And I think I can see he's injured, but I hope he's going to be okay. We don't want no violence.
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. Let us pray for peace. Let us pray for peace. Let us have peace, youths. usitumiwe na wanasiasa vibaya. Election will be here with us. Election will end. We will have one Kenya. We will still have a country to stay on. So please, musiwekwe kwa vita yenye amjui, yenye ile Sonko amefanya huko na Osoro. But Osoro is dancing in the frying pan because Arati will not give him chance, and the grudge they started long time ago. Let me, it is my prayer that is not that much into.
Ayaga, there is a video I want to send to you so that you play. About 6 hours ago, how a polling station in Mount Kenya was low, very low, with low attention. Just 10 people in one stream. There was only one stream in that polling station. I want to send you that video. You play and see where the youths wadayan penye walienda, kama walikula fare, so that you can really know that those guys were just eating in the hotel. Hotel ikifungwa wanaweza badilisha hotel ingine. Send me the number. Send me your number.
Okay, thank you very much. My number utapata. Tuma tuka hii number iko kwa screen. Tutapata 20790. Utapata we will be. But we have had the reports about the low turnout in Mount Kenya. We will just, and we want people from Mount Kenya to join us to tell us what actually happens. Ni nini inaendelea? Who are they punishing in Mount Kenya region by not going out? By not coming out today? Kumira imeenda wapi? And why? We need to know. Martin.
Yaga, you know, I'm very oriented in details, and I need you guys to slow down kidogo too. But before I tell you, I want you to slow down. I wanted to react to what you know, Alex said about diaspora, voting in diaspora. Voting in diaspora is a very hard thing, and I wanted to say it in front of one of my neighbor, my good friend Peter, right here. He's my neighbor, and he knows why I was talking about that since yesterday, and why hata nikimiss flight yangu ya kwenda Washington DC. Peter understands how many. Peter, tell us how many Kenyans are in between Kansas and Missouri, hence Kansas City, Missouri. How many people are here, and how many churches are here, and how many clubs are here, Yawa Kenya, so that we understand this thing very well, because I'm about to go somewhere. I told you guys I want it to be known. So Peter, say.
There's like 5 Kenyan churches, 3 big ones with an average of 1,000 each. So there's like 2 services in those 3 churches, and then the others are building up. So between Kansas, the Kansas City metropolis, yeah, quite a ton of Kenyans, probably 10,000. But then, DC, yeah, it's very far. I mean, it's very far. It's very expensive tickets. You probably will spend about 1,000 on the low end, if you factor in traveling, and maybe if you want to spend your night there, depending on the flights and stuff like that. So yeah, it's not that easy. I mean, so I think the way Alex, I think he's called Alex, the way he was saying, yeah, I mean, we probably need a consulate somewhere around Midwest. The establishment of consulates should have been much more elaborate if that thing of diaspora voting is going to work, unless they were just doing it to suit the spirit of the 2010 Constitution. unless that's the only way. I mean, they met that requirement, but in terms of their ethical duty, I don't think they did well. They should have more consulates. They should reach out more and kind of make it very easy. I don't want to make many trips to DC to even get a voting card. I only want to go to DC and know very well that I'll get my voting card right there and then. And then if you factor in the issues of somebody going to Kenya to even get an ID or a passport, it's a whole mess, you know, that can be very time consuming. So I think that's pretty much, and then of course the issues of Huduma number and all that just adds up to the burden. Some Kenyans in the diaspora were not in Kenya when the things like Huduma number were being rolled out, and nowadays if you want to do things there, you need a Huduma number. You probably don't have one. You probably will need to stay there for a while to even renew your ID and all that. It's a whole time consuming thing. A huge challenge to be a Kenyan in diaspora. It's like we are not even liked there. It's like dual citizens. The rules are just so a big mess. It's like we cannot hold any public office just because we are dual citizens. I don't know how those rules got into place. I mean, they keep yapping about diaspora and stuff, but you know, it's like they're scared of us, but they still want to be talking about us when they're talking about the economy.
So basically, the reason I wanted Sospita to talk about that is because this is somebody that understands the community that we live in. We actually, where we are Midwest, we actually have a lot of people that even Malik and Alex wanaishi, because here we are combined two states that live together hand in hand. And zile kura ziko hapa ni mingi, but then most of the people cannot do. Okay, like a good example, I missed my flight, I'm not going to make it. How about that? Why do we have to go to Washington, D.C.? Why do I have to take a flight? Anyway,
Sorry, let me cut you short. I think this discussion, it's irrelevant as we speak right now. This is a discussion we should have had probably during when we were thinking of registering voters and so on and so forth. Right now, the votes have been cast. We are just into the process of counting it. That is what we should be talking about. And then maybe...
Okay, no, we're there. We're there. Listen,
listen to me first. This should be a reflection which should come after we've known the results, and maybe we didn't make it or we made it, and then we can look at what can we do differently next time. So you guys are just discussing about your states. Me, I'm in China. I'm in the East. My issues are different from yours, you know? So when you just discussing about yourselves, your states, and what you can do to improve your whatever, this should not be the discussion right now, please. Let's
Okay, I'm going to stop. Mami Ngoja, I'm going to stop.
Election results. Let's discuss
I'm
about
gonna
the
stop.
turnout.
We need
Let's
election
reflect upon how we are. Yes. But
Okay,
this is relevant
okay.
right now.
Agreed, sir.
Give
Agreed.
us election
Well
update. We don't want to
educated.
hear other things. Give us
Okay.
election update.
Okay, well educated, well agreed.
Okay,
I'm
thank you.
sorry, guys.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
just saying those are lost votes, and I was going somewhere. But what I'm trying to say actually
I
has
think
been.
what the moderator
Okay,
was
no,
doing.
let me finish.
The moderator was asking people, what do you think about
Wamefunga kura Kenya, ndio wengine wamefungua hapa. We are trying to encourage watu hapa
we
international
shouldn't be
kwenda kupiga
discussing
kura.
about how to mobilize votes right now.
That's what we are doing.
Yako imelala, yako
No, that's what we are doing. Kura wamemaliza Kenya. It's 6 in the morning, 6 p.m. And here we have people here ambao wanapiga kura sahihi.
You told us that you
Order,
are
order, 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 please.
the discussion we should be having.
Order.
Okay, guys, let's stop.
Wengine wanapiga
No
kura.
more
We are
talking of vote.
mobilizing people ambao wanaenda kupiga
Order,
kura
please.
sahihi.
Order, guys. Order, guys.
Order.
Yeah, no more
Wamefunga
talking
kura
about
Kenya
that.
6 p.m. Na wengine ndio wanaenda
Order,
kupiga kura from
please.
where I am, ndio what people are going to vote. What are you?
Order, please. Order, please. Martin,
Please,
Okay, I wanted to say, okay, wacheni kuniingilia. Okay, nimenyamaza, wacha nimalize tu tafadhali. Just take it easy. I've already been corrected. Wait. Mami, tafadhali, sijai kosea heshima. Usijaribu kunikosea.
Please.
Najaribu kusema.
Please, Robert. Martin, I mean. Let us have some decorum. It is good to disagree. We agree to disagree. Tutafika tu hapo mwisho. What we know that voting is still going on in some part of, mostly in diaspora now.
I said California is 8 in the morning. The few people are here, and that's what we are trying to encourage people. Lakini mwenye anasema si Kenya 6, some place wamefunga.
Okay, thank you, Robert. We are mobilizing now from diaspora, mostly in United States and areas in maybe if we have voter stations in other area.
Yeah, we have one in Los Angeles ambayo wamefungua like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. So please, the guys, the diaspora guys who have not voted, please go out and vote. But for now, because majority of our polling stations wame close, we want to hear from the ground what is going on. But the people from diaspora, Martin, still encourage people to ensure that the people who are able, ensure that they go and vote. So please,
I am constantly on top of it. That's why you see me with my phone. I also want to confirm that yes, the number that you have, nani alikuwa amesema namba ya Australia, Sydney, that was a right number. Imefanyika. He got the number that mko nayo. I think Durban, they have a different number. Those are the only two places that do it in Australia.
Let me correct you. For example, Australia, there is no gazetted polling station in Australia. There has been some results circulating around social media about Sydney, I don't know, whatever. There is even Nini may clarify IEBC. They didn't gazette any polling station in Australia. So these are results in Australia. There's nothing like that. There's nothing.
Okay,
like
thank
that.
you for that information.
I can tell you for a fact that my friend, actually my cousin, voted in Sydney. Voted yesterday.
Let us stop lying. IEBC, just go to IEBC website, Google gazetted polling station in diaspora. Australia is nowhere, my friend.
Okay. Thank you very much, John. Philip.
Nakayanga, kwa nini unanikata? You cannot tell me not to talk. Unanikata kwa nini?
Okay, Mama Selina.
Ni nini mbaya? No, but I want to ask. You have to call me and say, Mama Selina.
Guys, let me read for you the results that I've just trickled in.
Mama Selina, I know.
Selina,
I know you are very happy. I know.
Hapana. Mama, wacha tusikie kuna risasi ambayo imekuja, wacha tusikie hiyo risasi.
No problem. Robert, wait kidogo.
Okay guys, let's have an order bana. Tukue na order. Sini watu wazima bana. Tujirudishe chini.
Mama Selina, pana.
Ma'am, you don't do that. Tumekuwa hapa siku mingi sana, hata kama ni siku ya kwanza. Mami,
na kwa nini
nakupenda.
Kwa nini nyinyi amkui mute? Kwa nini nyinyi amkui mute mnaongea? Yeye amenikata mara 3. Which means
okay, mami ongea.
Pole.
Ayaga mwacha.
Pole for that. Pole for that. Have your time, ma'am.
Okay, guys, I wanted to read for you results that have trickled in already.
John, wait. John, please wait.
Just 1 minute.
Mama Selina, wacha ongea kidogo.
1 minute. Atakuja tu ataongea. Mimi nasoma tu results. So
John, tumekuwa hapa siku mingi sana. Tafadhali wacha Mama Selina ongea, alafu utakuja
No, Mama Selina ataongea. I just read this one, just 1 minute, and then ataongea.
Patia wale wako na vitu ya maana, wacha waongee. I will listen kwa heshima ya Mutembei. I don't have nothing to say. So, okay, continue. Musini.
Okay, John, endelea.
Prisons. Yeah, I'm here. Prisons, this is from very reliable source, which is Citizen Portal. Prisons, a particular polling station, not the whole of prisons. One of the prisons, Raila has 3 votes. That is 60%. Ruto has 2 votes. That is 40%. Okay? That is hiyo imeisha hivyo. Narok, there is a particular polling station. Raila has 47 votes. That is 97.91%. And Ruto has 1 vote, which is 2.08%. Baringo, remember, this is not a county, it's just a particular polling station, right? Baringo, there's a station, Raila has 51 votes, which is 94.44%. Ruto has 3 votes, which is 5.55%. So far, they've only reported those 3. Yeah. So
okay, thank you very much.
You can continue now.
Mama Selina, do you have something to say now? Mama Selina.
Sorry? No. Continue what you have been doing. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay,
okay? Don't worry
okay,
about it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Miss Mora, uko wapi na umepiga kura wapi, na utuambie hali ya anga iko vipi penye uko?
It's Mora.
Akisema
Mora.
It is Miss Mora.
Sasa Robani aje? Wewe ni mtu wangu, wewe ni mtu wa kwetu, home kabisa.
Yeah,
Mr.
Osora, I think ameenda hospitali, ameumia. I don't know what happened, but we'll find out. I don't know.
Yeah, Mr. Yaga, thank you.
Tell us what is going on from the voter turnout, the hali ya security. Please give us a little bit information from that side.
I am actually not in Kenya, but I've mobilized my people. Like everybody from my family, my cousins, and everybody, they have showed me their finger. They have voted. I made sure I woke them up when they vote, which is a really good thing. I mean, we don't all have to vote, but if the majority votes, then at least we can get where we're going. I'm out here in Texas, and everybody is really angry at the system. I mean, Ayaga, you tried to say like we cannot be talking about the diaspora. Last year alone, the diaspora sent 300+ billion Kenyan shillings to Kenya. And yet we only have, I think we have a consulate in California and in Washington, DC. That's like at the other end and the other end, East Coast and West Coast. Like in the middle, the people in the mid US, like I used to live in Minnesota for so many years. We have more than 20,000 Kenyans in Minnesota. And right here in Texas, we have more than 20,000 Kenyans in Minnesota, in Texas. And Kansas and all those Missouri and all that, I'm sure they have about 15,000 Kenyans. At least if they don't want to give us a consulate, voting is 1 day in 5 years. They could send representatives either to Texas, to Kansas, at least somewhere in the middle, where I can drive 6 hours and go vote, or they could even do mail-in voting. We could mail in our votes. Our votes should count because we give a lot of money to the Kenyan government. In all honesty, we are very, very disappointed. I tried to get, I actually had a voter card. I tried to get a flight to Washington, DC, just like I think it's Sospita was saying, the flight was $500. That's 50K Kenyan shillings round trip. And the cheapest hotel I got like for overnight was $200. So I'm like, let me just send this money and mobilize people in Kenya to vote instead of just using all that money for one vote. That's how I reasoned. Otherwise, it's kind of disappointing that the counties, that's Mombasa and Kakamega, whose gubernatorial voting was postponed, have really low voter turnouts. And go figure, maybe that was their plan. And then I am not sure why there's a low voter turnout in the mountain after what we all saw the DP do, but that is to our advantage. I've been an ardent Baba supporter. Like my friends, my very, very close friends moved to UDA, but I stuck with Baba, and Baba is going to State House. Thanks.
Okay, thank you very much, Miss Mora. I'm happy to hear that. Stone PK, where are you? Are you in Mount Kenya? Nasikia mmekula fare ama? Stone PK. Long time, my brother. Can you hear me? Go ahead now. Stone PK. Uko sawa?
Niko poa bro Yanga, vipi bana?
Niko poa. Long time, how are you?
Long time, how are you? But it's good we are meeting when we are all thumbs up. Whatever they are trying to do, hiyo tumemaliza. And thank God, most of what we have been saying is coming to pass. Habari yenu wote?
Tuko poa. Umepiga kura wapi?
Mimi sijapiga kura huko, lakini nimefanya kama vile Mora amefanya. Siku nyingi nimefanya hivyo, nimecompensate, and Mora did it very wisely, and I think that is what diaspora should do. Like for example, you the opportunity cost vis-a-vis also the the effect or impact of that. Most of us who have been on this platform, I explained to them some of the ideas that we got from people and we followed them. Kenyans sometimes are very innovative, like in my area, they just told me, I mobilize with the friends, we get vehicles, for at least 6 hours, and borders to ferry anybody who could be having challenges. We fueled the vehicles. Like in my own area, we blocked 5 matatus for the day, blocked 14 borders for the day. They were just hovering around the area. So nobody would say, siwezi fika pale. And then we had 5 ladies who had volunteered to make majani, chai, machapati for free. So we funded that. And I'm told it was fantastic. I was trying to get clips from one of the young men I had, put as focal point, but I don't know what challenges he had. Because I wanted to share that for now and even future, that we have a big role. For me, I cannot underestimate the diaspora. Mora has just quoted the kind of money that we are sending down there, and the capacity that we have, individually, collectively, to be able to support some of these very critical. Nyumbani wakati kama huu ukituma $100, hiyo umemobilize watu, umelipa matatu, but a boda I was fueling at 500 shillings, na unampa 500 ya kula na anabeba watu. Those boys are willing. So let's look at it at the bigger picture, and then luckily God willing, Baba is taking, but again we need to really increase our role. Baba will need our ideas. We don't all have to be employed, but we can help Baba think of innovative ways to fast track. As I was telling a colleague of mine before I came online, some of us have begun thinking. The ideas we have, we put them on paper. Like for example, the diaspora issue, it's top of the agenda. For those of you who are with us in Washington, D.C., you understand that the discussion that even KK, Kenya Kwanza hijacked the diaspora, is what we presented to Baba at CC. It is top of agenda. That's why he will have a ministry within his office, to directly deal with diaspora. A bank, which I hear everything has been processed, where we can save our money, lend the money to the government, and also benefit individually. Because if you invest your money there and inaendelea kuzaa and you have projects there, I think you are killing so many birds with one stone. So for me, I think diaspora should never be underestimated. Honestly, most of us are all very patriotic, and most of us are not out here because at Neraha, the space was so small down there because of management of our economy. Some of us, the jobs we are doing here, we can do them very well back home. But you see, the space was bad because of one word, corruption. It is nothing else. Watu wasianze kusema, all of us can fit in that country very well, in very, 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 very respectful way, very productive way. So that's why I think diaspora, lazima tupigane kabisa, tuweze kusaidia Baba set up that government that can accommodate people that have, diversity, different professions. The country is huge, right from the world all the way to the national level. Space is there. If all the departments work very well, sisi wote tutakuwa pale with all the brains, and that country can be transformed in less than 5 years. I'm a very optimistic person. I don't want to think like most of the guys who are lazy thinkers saying that Kenya cannot be transformed in 5 years. Those are really very, very, on your ways, those are the people who say, corruption fights back. Corruption, we want to kill it. We don't want to fight it. We want to strangle it to death completely. If it means me hanging my brother at Akufe, if he's thief, he's corrupt, if it's my father, if it's my son, and that we will move. That's what Singapore did. Yeah. So for me, I want this spirit iwake kabisa, even after Baba wins, we tukue live na tuseme there are no two ways, no negotiation with the corruption. Corruption should be ipigwe tu head on bila huruma, and I'm sure we will make it. Tuache mambo ya Mungu hapa. That huwezi nyonga watu, it is bad to do that. Corrupt people should end up in committee. Akina Ruto should be the first one to go to jail, because number one, he has to refund pesa ile ame-earn for 9 years since he defected. Okay, as DP, he was not working, so he has to. Your salary is a quick hesabu itafanywa. All the money he has received once, he should be asked to pay, together with many other things that he has done. Asante Bwana Yanga, tuendelee kusherehekea.
Okay. Thank you very much. We are now at a junction of receiving results and seeing what is going around. I'm asking, please, just make a call to a nearby polling station where somebody or people. The results are streaming in. We can do our estimation here, so we see what is going on in the ground. So please get in touch with anybody around the polling station where even some of your friends voted. And we want my brothers from Mount Kenya to come here and explain. They are not even in the comment section, they are not there. I don't know kama wamehama Kenya ama wako. Even in the comment section, they are not there. Hapa online leo pia hawakuji. I don't know what is happening in Mount Kenya. They sleeping. Ama wamekula fare. Anybody with information from anywhere about the results, polling station, give us the county and the sub-county, which is the constituency. And we even want to know how the governors are faring down there. So please, anybody with any information from Mount Kenya, please, we are eagerly waiting for that. And I hope that is now the discussion we will having. The issues of diaspora, I think it is a very painful to see our brothers who are sending us a lot of money, not given the opportunity, but I think government will do better, or the IBC will do better it is the first time or the second time they are getting opportunity. It is being expanded. So I think the process will be gradually, and we will ensure that it is better. We will put pressure back at home. We will ensure you vote in the near future. So please, anybody with any information, I can see Martin, your hand is up, Robert, then John, in that order. Give us just a brief of what is going on over that place. We are very interested with Mount Kenya because sababu ya some reasons that we will explain later.
Yeah, thank you for giving me that opportunity. I really appreciate, Mr. Moderator. They are starting to come in. This is the time we had been waiting for. They're starting to come in. We are Nikubaya, 3 polling stations, Kadhiani, Mwala, and these are the ones. Hizo ninatumiwa zinakuja straight, and Mitaboni, 90%, no, 86%, all 3.
Robert, you had the information?
No, I didn't have information for the results. I'm also waiting somebody to give me some. What I wanted to say, yes, we wait some results. That's not say that people of Central Kenya betrayed Luto. I mean, that's their democratic right to do what they did. If they never showed up, they have a right to do that. So for those ones from Papa side, that's fine. You take it. If you have been given something on the plate, you take it. You need Chakurume Patiwa. So let me also say what Moraz said a few minutes ago. Remember when President Uhuru went to Kisii a few days ago? If you look at the tape, what he said, do you know why they took Central Bank to Kisii? Because of the Kisii money which comes from abroad. If that's the case, they respect us. Wanaenda kuchenga Central Bank in Kisii, also there are some things they have to do for us. Not wanaongea mambo ya pesa every time, but there are also some needs they need to do for us. Na mambo ya kura is one of them, and that's what I wanted to say.
Okay, thank you very much. John?
Okay, thank
any
you very
information
much.
from Mount Kenya?
I don't have any information from Mount Kenya, but maybe just results are beginning to come in. I'll probably just share my screen so you can see for yourself, and then just 1 minute, and then I remove it again. Do you give me that permission?
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to share this screen. Share Chrome tab. So far, can you guys see that screen? Can you see the screen?
No, we
just
don't.
read it for us.
Okay, you can't.
We can't
see
just read it for us.
Okay, so
Yes.
basically four have already arrived, apart from the 3 that I mentioned earlier. Prisons, in one of the prisons is 60% for Raila. Narok, we had 47%, or rather 97.791%. Of course, this is just a particular polling station. Baringo, 94.44%. And then there is an additional one, which is Turkana, which is 75%. But this is just one polling station, not like the whole county. Just one polling station. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Keep it real. Utupe ujumbe mahali huko ulipiga kura na turnout imekuwa vipi?
Sasa nikipiga kura kama niko mgonjwa nilikuwa nafaa kutravel London, lakini nilipata results negative, positive, najua yenye nasema. I don't want to say it on live TV now.
No problem, brother. You will walk over that. Just tell us any information you are gathering from the ground. Any information you have from back home. Turnout imekuwa vipi?
Sasa nikwambie, we relax bana, umekuwa excited haya. Relax. Let me say something bana. Yeah, najua hii kitu yenye imetusumbua for 3 years.
Na kabla Kipo ongee sana, tuambie kama amemaliza kukata miti. The time is here. Kama ulimaliza contract.
Nikate miti yote kama Central imedecide yani tuwasaidie kukata hiyo miti, kwa sababu hata hao walienda kukamua ng'ombe. Watu wa Central walikamua ng'ombe wakaenda biashara zao. You know what Anwar Guru is telling me is at sijui planting season sijui nini. Sasa election is the same every year, isn't it? Sasa bado wanapanda vitu sahi. I don't understand. See, last time the seasons are the same every year. If it's a planting season in 2017 and 2013, it's the same in 2022. The Central still planting things. But it goes to show you in 2013 and 2017, the votes that we've been having have not been genuine, if that's the case, because it means that kazi yangu ya kukata miti, huyu mjamaa anafaa kwenda kwa hiyo chopa yake aende Saudi Arabia. Ile plans Mama Ruto alikuwa anafanya waendelee na hiyo. They have to fly. It's just it's destroyed. Kwa sababu unajua Kumera imekuwa, I have information from Kisi. Simba Arati amefanya kazi. Huyu mtu amefanya kazi sana.
Yes. I just saw that. Yes.
I'm telling you, the whole of Nyanza. Najua nilifikiria tu ni Luo Nyanza peke yake inafanya Kumera. It's the whole of Nyanza. Sasa hii 900,000 votes ya Kakamega, huyu jamaa anafaa kwenda prison wika Chebukati. You know, you can't cause voter empathy on purpose. You cannot cause voter empathy in Mombasa on purpose. Sasa huyu koja Chebukati, we have, if Raila doesn't do it, if Martha Karua doesn't do it, so Peter, Martin, Stony PK, Agaya, and I will take you to court for that, because you cannot deny people the right to vote. We asked you for manual registrar. You get people to vote at lunchtime. How do you feel as a voter waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go vote? You're being told that Kimskit, we want Kimskit. If you're not ready for Kimskit, excuse you, you're doing tests 2 months before the election, and you had 5 years to do that. Seriously speaking, Chebukati, Mimi, these elections, you've botched it. And if Mombasa and Kakamega are the deciding factors, wewe tunakuchukua. Because what are we saying here? If we're not going to take you to court, the residents of Mombasa will take you to court. If we are not going to take it, to court, Kakamega residents are going to take you to court. Because in Mtembei, I will campaign for that. For them being denied the right. Kuna mtu ambaye aliambia boss wake, you know, there are people who, this is not a public holiday by the way. For some people, they have to work. Nurses, doctors, they have to work today. So mkubwa ameambia you do half day, si ndio? You do half day and then go vote, then come back. Sasa hiyo siku nusu umemaliza, he doesn't get the chance to vote and he goes to work, because people have to make a living. So Chebukati, there's no excuse. You had time. How do you print wrong candidates Where's the quality checks? And I'll also blame the member of parliament. Angeuliza, angeangalia sasa. Lakini hiyo si mtu wetu pia. But and then so long as wako mess na ya presidential.
Keep bro, at the risk of misbehaving, I'm so sorry, bro. But I'm so happy. You know, we were here talking all this time. Watu wako tusikiza vizuri. Kuna mtu hapa hivi kwa comment section anauliza kwani hizi TV stations ni za Raila? We told them it was not gonna be good.
Sasa si uliona picha, hata I don't even know if I have that picture. Si uliona picha huko Sigoi aliweka watu na camera phones wako hivi. Alafu ukiona baba unaona Al Jazeera, unaona CNN, unaona Sky News, unaona Fox News wameweka huko Kibera. Lakini Sigoi, it's just to me, kuna mtu ameshika picha hii. Honestly, and you know the strangest thing is I knew that the media has switched, and I told you the media is biased. The media this time is biased against Ruto. Wameka split screen hivi kwa I was watching on YouTube. I went to KTN, I went to Citizen, and I went to Nation. I know Nation is biased towards Ruto. Lakini wote walikuwa wanacheza split screen, but the audio was Azimio. Kwisha. Government, the country is run by media, the country is run by energy, and the country is run by finance. Media has decided. Energy has decided. So it's going to be a very long next week because I'll be honest with you, the results will come in tomorrow, but with the misbehaviors of Chebukati, and I think this is what he wanted, because he did a lot of very misbehaving situations to cause court appeal. I think he wants that. So refusing to print the Form 34 properly, refusing to do the manual print, it's something he wants. He wants to drag this on, and we cannot allow it. So, by the way, Agaya, I'm from Belgium, and I needed to travel today to London, so that is why kidole changu akiko hapa. I've been talking to Mama Selina, ameniambia nipone kidogo. That's why I feel a bit. I was supposed to come and help you with the what do you call it, with the admin. So that is what happened. Pole sana. But if not, if there was a possibility Ruto won, I would have been the +1. But apologies. But thank Central for the work they're doing, and Miss Mora, Simba ni Arati, you know that song of his. Watujenge hiyo song yake bwana. Is a song.
Hey. Okay. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You know you've been misbehaving today. Wacha Miss Mora aseme kitu. Because wewe umefukuza Mama Selina, relax.
I know.
Nice to see you, Kipril.
Hey,
nilijaribu kumsimamisha nikakali yaka nimepatana na yeye nikabaya.
I thought I've been accused of loving Baba. I thought I love him so much, but folks like Kipril are a challenge to me. I don't know. I think he loves Baba more than me.
Even Mama Selina loves Baba too much, more than even me.
Hey guys, come on. Hey, Mama Selina, please come back. We love you. I love you. You know I love you. Come back, please. And let's vow to give Mama Selina time to talk. Is that okay, guys?
Yes. You know, let me tell you one thing. Let me explain. No, wait. Let me explain something. Yeah. Age comes with privilege. You know, Ayaga, sorry kukosoa kidogo. Age comes with privilege. Unajua kuna wengine hapa, kuna nyumba, kuna hata nyakaka na kujanga hapa. Tunaacha waongee kidogo. You know, there's some wisdom these people are going to spew. Na uwezi wakata. There are metaphors that we need to hear. So ndio nimekuja haraka hapa kwa Ayaga bana, pole, but it's okay. It's okay. It's the first
I mean,
time.
yeah,
Now,
Okay,
plus,
now you know.
thank you very much.
plus Mama
Sometimes
Selina.
inataka you pull people down, eh?
Keep
Yeah,
unajua
Hiyo
because
ilikuwa tu kwa
Ayaga
correction
Ayaga he's a very good moderator but ako mbio ameendaenda kabla ufikirie ingine ashakuja kwa ingine na kako pale
yes.
kako kwa kijiko, yani ushaona ile 90 miles an hour. Saa zingine ukiona watu wanaanza kuingiliana kidogo, lazima ukiona wazee unaacha kidogo kwanza, unalegeza, unaachilia accelerator bwana kidogo tu. Thank you, Keep, for bringing up that. But he's a good moderator. You're good, man. Lakini hiyo kwa umeshaenda next.
Thank you. Unajua sasa uchovu pia inaingia. Bernard ako karibu kukuja. Tom Jakadeja.
Hey, I thought I was to say something. That's where you go wrong, Ayaga. You just forget.
Oh, you know.
Let Ayaga, let
was
Madam Mora talk a bit.
Okay, you know Madam Mora is just happy with Simbarati. You know, when we sent Simbarati down there, we know what we were doing.
Okay, she's happy. Okay.
I know.
Is that true, Madam Mora?
I know where the happiness is coming from.
Sasa unataka kufukuza Miss Mora hapo, you know this wewe.
Miss Mora, ongea kidogo. The Lion of Dagoretti ako huko chini. Huko nilijua atatengeneza.
Yes. Actually, Simbarati is a wave. He came from Dagoretti back home with a wave. And I think he has met so many people. You know, Kisii politics has always been divided. That like people, Kisii people, especially our Kisii men, are so opinionated. I mean, like if they are here, you can't move them to the other place. So Simbarati coming with the wave that he came with actually has increased cohesion in Kisii. Like we are so together, and I'm sure 98% of the voters in Kisii voted Azimio this time. And most of it is because they wanted Simbarati to come in. And he actually came in with a wave. The people that were opposing him, they're all older guys. And in my own opinion, they probably need to retire and teach younger people how to do politics. Simbarati is going to bring changes. Simba Arati, if you're listening, anyone that I have his number, but he won't pick up my calls. If you are listening, make these people realize that youth is also wise. Some younger people can be very, very, very wise. And Simbarati, you are going to be the super governor in Kenya. We will support you all the way. Whatever you need, just let us know. And then for Silvana Sosoro, it's just so sad that if he got injured, I just saw that clip. It's so sad if someone injured him, and some people are saying it's just a stunt, like sympathy, like you want sympathy votes. But I mean, by the time that injury occurred, I think the voting had been done. Maybe he just wants to do that so he can bring a case against his opponents. But nothing is going to fly. Nothing is going to fly. If you are not in Azimio and you've lost, go home honorably. Let's not start any violence. Umeshindwa, accept it. So, and then for Baba is very resilient, and we are all so happy that he's finally going to Parliament. And I just saw someone just posted in our WhatsApp group that right now, Kenya elections 2022, Raila Odinga, 78% with a total of 260 votes. William Ruto, 21.92%. with 73 votes, and that's from for Baba, it's from 6 out of 47 counties, and for Ruto is 3 out of 47 counties. I mean, if we can beat, even if we just beat Ruto in one polling station in the Rift Valley, that's a plus for us. We are getting this thing, guys. Let's move on. Thank you.
Yeah, don't hold on. Don't celebrate too early, everybody. I know we're excited, but
thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bonnie.
Ayaga, I think I was to talk, Mr. Ayaga.
Just something here, please.
Kidogo
Ayaga,
tuache
how are you?
tukaribishe hao wageni tusikie kama amepiga kura. Umepiga kura wapi?
Ndio, si pahali kidole ndio hiyo unaweza iona.
Just tell me the place and the turnout ilikuwa aje?
No, I had to travel to Nakuru because I realized I had not changed my polling station. So I had to travel to Nakuru and come back home. The turnout was
how
okay.
was the turnout in Nakuru?
Nakuru turnout was okay, only that where I was voting kulikuwa na issue mbili, lakini the IEBC actually decided to waliweza kusaidia shida yenye ilikuwa. There's something I want to share here. I'm seeing something here when people are counting these votes through my TV. I think we are being allowed that when these people are counting vote, they need to carry the ballot paper like this in front of all agents to see who this vote is for who. But I'm seeing something here is it imenti, not imenti. There's a lady mwenye anahesabu hapo vile anaonesha hiyo paper. Tuonane kesho. Cause mimi hapo sijafurahia. Let us not celebrate right now, because what I'm seeing, I think I've never been an agent for an IEBC or what, but I don't want to speak on their behalf. But I think when you are counting the ballot paper, you should carry the ballot paper high, all agents to see it, okay, and every agent to correct if there's a problem before giving it the agent of any other party. But vile inatoka tu direct kwa mkono ikienda kwa that agent like this, it's like you're dishing out something. I'm seeing something. Thank you, guys.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. My brother, now
Viiga nimepata Viiga 80%. Viiga nimepata saizi napigiwa.
Okay, Mr. Yaga. Nimefurahi sana. Naona tumeanza kupata results. Tumefurahi kwa sababu vile zinakuja vizuri. Just to add something on what my colleague, the one who has just left, was complaining about the counting of these ballot papers. You see, we are, what somebody holds, everyone will just see. When you hold a paper, the same paper will be seen by many. So it doesn't matter whether it is up, where, it doesn't matter any position. Everyone will see how it is being counted. So you should not be worried, my friend. Just take it easy. When it comes to the issue of our colleague in Kisii, Osoro and how do you call it? This guy, Bwana Osoro and this colleague Asimbarati. Hapo nimeona si vizuri sana watu wapigane. Hiyo kama ilikuwa ni vita, hiyo ni makosa, haitakikani. So wenye wamefanya hiyo wameumiza jamaa, Bwana Osoro, wamefanya makosa. Ingekuwa tu kama ni vita, unajua it is not good. Hata kama ni kupigana, not to that extent whereby somebody, mguu inavunjwa, it is wrong. So keep real, my good friend. Nimeona uko you're back. and you are back with goodies because ulisema kata miti tunakata, na nafikiri sasa miti zinaisha, so I can see you are happy. I can see you from your face, so things are good on your side.
Tom, tumeacha kukata miti kwa sababu Central wanasema wanapanda. Sasa tumeacha hiyo kazi. Central wanapanda sasa.
Okay. Thank you very much.
So,
thank you very much, Tom.
Mr. Yaga, for now, let me just end it there. We are still in the studio. We'll still contribute. Sir, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Kanye PK, uko wapi na umepiga kura kweli? Na ilikuwa aje?
Nakupata loud and clear. Niko hapa Qatar.
Ushapiga kura ama bado?
Kura iliisha kitambo sana.
Na umepiga, hiyo ndio swali.
Yeah, nimepiga kura. Na kwanza kabisa kile nimekipenda kusema ni kiangalia kura upande wa kule Kenya haijaenda kwa njia ambayo tulikuwa natarajia. First of all, ile turnout iko low sana as compared to what we expected. Kitu ya pili ni ukiangalia kuna hizi two counties ambazo zimesimamisha kura. Kwa kusema kweli tulikuwa natarajia IEBC wako tayari kwa kila kitu, lakini IEBC tumegundua pia kuna discrepancies kidogo ambazo zitaoka finally, because kura inafaa ikuwe at least, if the situation is okay, it should be at least 90%. Okay, so as of now, the situation with the IEBC in conducting the elections is at 60% or 70%, which is still showing that we have a weakness in our country. Kitu ingine pia unaona kuwa watu hawana ile urge ya kupiga kura. Watu wataki kupiga kura. Watu wamechoka kupiga kura, na sijui shida ni nini. Sijui ni viongozi, sijui ni sera ambazo watu wamezoea kuambiwa itafanya hii na haifanyiki. Unaona? Alafu ukiangalia saa hii kura zimeanza kuingia, na saa hii ni mapema, bado hatujaanza kusema lolote. Kwa hivyo tusianze kucelebrate. It's too early to celebrate. It's too early to mourn or unaona? Sijui kama unanipata. Unanisikiza?
Yeah, nakusikiza tena vizuri sana.
Yeah, so
nilikuwa nimeomba maoni ya mandugu zangu kutoka Central Kenya.
Yes.
Ni kama wameanza kunipata. So I want to get their side. Are you done? I want to give Stone PK a chance to say something.
So okay, let me conclude by saying let's maintain the peace in the country. Na tuko tunangojea matokeo. Hatuna shida. We will accept the results. We have no problem.
Okay, thank you very much. Stone PK, I have a question for you, yeah?
Go ahead.
The voter apathy in Kenya, in Central Kenya, and the majority of places where the Mount Kenya people stay, like Lamu, like Trans Nzoia, and Laikipia, because it is not only in Mount Kenya, but even Mount Kenya in diaspora votes, their diaspora votes. It seems that in unison, they have boycotted this election. So is it something that is natural, or it is created, something that is created? Where is the voter apathy? Where did it come from? Or it is just happened by accident? Is it coincidental that they have to boycott this, and on whose benefit?
Thank you. I have two things in my own opinion. one, there is this perception that the numbers that have been created in terms of rallies, that you see people coming to the rally, and then we start talking of how so and so has following. Oh, Ruto has taken over Central. Oh, Baba has lost XYZ. For me, throughout the analysis, I've always been very, very, vehemently opposing that. I opposed the optics, and for me, it never moved me because I knew the organic bit of it. I know Mount Kenya very, very well. Some of the things I know, when you say them on air, people get jittery, but there is the truth that number one, Mount Kenya will only come with you when there is something they are taking. Wako kama kupe. That is the truth. If you are giving me money, I'll come there. If you tell me to deny my brother because you are giving me $1 million, I'll do it for the sake of that, and I'll deny him only to pick your $1 million. And shortly after, nitaanza kusema wewe Kirimo, Kirimo ne kule yokire yangu. These are secrets that unless you belong to Mount Kenya, you wouldn't know them. Number two, they also believe that for now, for example, they know and they knew from Tambo. Those who are mature, they knew the moment Uhuru supported Baba. That was, it's the way forward. But these were the older generation. The older generation are the ones who are listening to their mother. The younger ones are still confused, drinking alcohol, following Ruto and all this. And remember, it is Central where the younger generation is totally lost. And this, they will not like it, but it's the truth. The alcoholism is so much. You saw women, women resisting, women. You saw the programs that were begun in Kiambu, the programs that were begun in Nyeri. This is what tells you of where a society is going. Actually, currently, Ulima is almost lost because they are losing the younger generation. When you begin having people who are not even getting married, people who are dropping out of school, people who are ever occupying bars in huge numbers, what else do you expect to see? If you looked at all those polling stations at a bird's view, you would not see those young guys that you used to see in the rallies because they have no votes. Yeah, so it was so obvious that they will not count when it comes to voting. Number three, Ruto was told from day one that wewe leta pesa ni hoteli umefungua, wacha tukule. That tells you a lot, okay? And then they also believe that even if they don't vote, especially now that they don't have one of their own per se, they have nothing much to lose. Okay, so what you are seeing, it's not engineered at all, because the percentage you are seeing in Central is the percentage of those who care about voting. I don't think there is any suppression there. And that's the confidence you had seen with Uhuru, knowing that there is a way the older people, the 50 plus, who are serious, who care about their jobs, who care about their business. And those are the people that were being spoken to about their coffee, about their milk, yeah, and they are voted. So lastly, let me say, let's not stop agonizing. Let's stop agonizing about voter apathy. There is no voter apathy. 50 plus. Once it is over 50%, that's cool. Whatever percentage, that's cool. Okay? Indeed, we have to start celebrating now. Okay? Ya kufa ni ya kufa. Ule ameshindwa, ameshindwa. Okay? Ule anashinda, ameshinda. So people should not come telling us it's too early to celebrate. It's too early. We should start celebrating because it has gone the way it has gone, and it has gone in favor of Baba. They can't change it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Martin, I want to ask you the same question. We have seen the low voter turnout generally in Kenya, but very low in Mount Kenya, because even 10% in Mount Kenya is equivalent to almost all votes that are coming from Northern Kenya, because 10% of Mount Kenya is like almost 1 million. That is like you had Wajir, you had Mandera, you had Garissa, mpaka Marsabit. So low voter turnout in Mount Kenya, even with 5%, is something that must worry everybody. Was this created? Because when Mount Kenya is low, generally the nation turnout must be very low. So was this thing created? Because it is very different. You cannot compare Kiambu and Mandera. If you say Kiambu voter turnout is at 50, even if you say Mandera was at 99%, you will get the vote in Kiambu is still more than those ones in Mandera. So is that something, was it manufactured or natural?
No, it wasn't. It's the times of the day. You see, we've moved from. We have to understand that we are a whole different generation, even to our parents and everything. Yeah, we had been in a very bad place in our country where, yeah, Uhuru's government was not the best loved. Some of us are coming back to love it at the end of it because of who he actually turned out to be, and is changing a lot of people to understand. So people don't really nowadays really want to be on the voting machine and all that, because they feel, and especially the last two elections, or if I could say three, where there's been all these things that we've called, stolen elections and everything. And I think most of us know it's true. So if you know it's true, you don't want to be part of that, because you know your vote doesn't count. So it puts some people away from it. You don't want to be there. I mean, if you even actually at one point went to a point where a whole Supreme Court canceled the whole election. So at that point, really, why are you even interested to go to vote? So it's not something that was unexpected. It was something that was expected, because kuna watu wengi wa trust on our voting system, because they believe whatever will be done. Okay. So, and those people, yes, are they wrong in what they do? Is it their time? And I want to respect Miss Moran. Nikiona mkono imeinuliwa, I will always respect that. Miss Moran, though umenikata kwa my... Anyway, go ahead.
No, I didn't mean to cut you short. I was just alerting like I wanted to say something. What I'm gonna say about Mount Kenya, I think they just didn't come out to vote by design. It was either they come to vote for Baba, or they don't come out to vote for Ruto. So they didn't come out to vote for Ruto. They didn't come out to vote. They didn't come out to vote for Ruto, and they did not come out to vote against Baba. So I think it's by design. After all the money that Ruto took to them, maybe most of them may be embarrassed to come out and vote against him. So the best thing was not to come to vote. And another thing is like most of the people that Ruto was concentrating on were the youth. And someone came here earlier, very early in the day, and said he went like to about 5 polling stations. He did not see any young people voting. So he concentrated on the young people who Ndeto is saying maybe busy drinking or doing whatever. No, PK, Stony PK said they are either busy drinking or whatever they're doing. So they didn't even have voter IDs. They didn't register to be voters. So you don't expect them to come and vote if they didn't register to vote. So it's a multidimensional kind of result. So we're gonna maybe get to the bottom of it when the really smart people like Manyora and all that, when they come to piece it all together, then we will come down to the truth why the voter turnout in Mount Kenya was so low. But all said and done, that is to our advantage. I'm not regretting that they didn't come to vote, but not coming to vote is not constitutional. but it's actually, I think it's going to give Baba a better chance of becoming the president.
Yeah, so
Okay, thank you very
thank
much.
you, thank you.
I was told.
Thank you, Mama,
Okay,
Miss Mora, for
Martin,
that.
I thought you were done.
No, she aliinua mkono. So I had to let her, I mean, I respect that. But but anyway, I was saying that with everything that has happened, I think this is the time that we some of us has been sitting here for a long time talking about some things, and you know, it looks like it's a funny thing, but it's gonna be a really weird election this year. And just to prove that, Sotik, can somebody tell me who's the dominant tribe in Sotik?
Kipsigis.
Kipsigis. Okay, so
There's quite a number of Kisis in Sotik too. You know, Sotik is very close to the settlement scheme where many Kisi people have settled. So it also has a lot of Kisi people.
But the majority is Kipsigis.
Okay, as we're speaking right now, the count right now is at 94.39% Raila Odinga, 5.60 Ruto in Kipsigis. I mean, in Sotik. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Thank you. Sotik is in Bomet County. The dominant community there is Kipsigis.
Yeah.
Julia.
So how did he get that? How did he get 94% if that was
Julia, how are you?
I'm good. Semeni ninaona niko job.
Oh, so we give you a time you will talk later.
Wacha niongee tu sahi. As I show you, wacha niwaonyeshe klasi ya Amerika inakaa vipi. Ndio serikali ya baba ikikuja tutajipanga.
I just saw that class. I just saw that classroom.
you see my screens? You see my screens? Mnaona vile we got such screens too. Hiyo ni most modern it's a touch screen. It's not even a smart board. Sijui kama mnaiona, it's a touch screen. Ni kama iko na mpaka internet connectivity. You can open your Gmail there, your PowerPoint there. You can just do anything there. You can connect with Bluetooth to your laptop. Sio lazima ukuje na class na laptop. So now I want to provide so many whiteboards for you to use. So watu vile nimeona they are keen on technology. I think serikali ya baba ikuja kina hospital sitachanga tujenge hizi shule zetu. I'm asking these people wa diaspora kina Martin, lazima mtachanga. Wacha ni comment maneno ya uchaguzi. Martin, you're asking something good about I also saw something about Tiati. Tiati is in Baringo County. Na yule mwenye anatetea kiti cha Azimio hapo ni wa Azimio. Cha KANU. He's in KANU. But Baba was leading in Tiati. That is irony. He was leading in Tiati as the last time I looked at the polls. Then about the Mount Kenya votes, the Mount Kenya turnout, what I'm thinking is that I have been saying on this channel that there is something that will happen. Kuna mtu hajamute, naomba nani nasikia Mr. Anyaga. Okay, so I've been saying this, that Mount Kenya region, I expected something like 60% turnout because there are two sides. One ni ya baba, au watu wa baba wametokea. So hiyo 50% mnasikia, don't be surprised ni ya baba because they made up their mind support baba. Then kuna watu wa Ruto wenye I don't think they were committed to voting for him because naona ni kama walikufa moyo. So most of them, I think they didn't come out because I have been saying that Mount Kenya region hawajui what is losing and hawaelewi what is outside, to be outside the government. Hiyo lugha hawaelewi. So the most likely thing walisema bona nitoke nipige kura alafu kura yangu haitahesabika. I mean it will be a waste of time. So walienda kulima, walienda mashambani kufanya kibarua, wakapeleka maziwa, wakaenda kwa kahawa. That is what they did. Then there are a few who came out. That is why we are seeing that percentage. But I'm also worried about the rest of the country, why we can't turn a 90 in Nyanza, a 90 in Western, or an 80 in Western Nyanza. If we don't hit an 80 in Western and Nyanza, then something is wrong with the elections. What does that tell you? People have not been voting. People have been cheating. What does that tell you? Watu hawajakuwa kitokea. Hizo kura ni wale wa absent voters wamekuwa wakipiga kura, dead voters wamekuwa wakipiga kura, lakini vile sasa watu wamekaziwa kiasi na those biometrics hawakutokea. That's my take. So I think overall the country, something is wrong with the election process. It tells us a lot. It tells us that the most likely thing when in the recent elections, people have not been coming out. It's just that we have had dead voters and absentee voters voting. But for Mount Kenya region, niyo kasuba kwamba those people, there are some of them Naruto, and they didn't want to vote and lose. And then I think I had Stone Pick. I don't know Stone Pick alisema. I think it happens that the youth, you people, do you think the youth walikuwa na kura? Mumeona huyo tena the youth have some level of ignorance. Mumeona huyo msichana alikuwa anasema kwamba ati she registered and she didn't confirm where she was registered. Alafu alikuwa anasema ati aliangalia kwa poto. Hiyo poto ilikuwa inafanya kazi na text message ilikuwa inafanya kazi. She didn't confirm where she was registered. So how many of those youths did that? And were they even registered in the first place? So overall, mimi nasherekea, naona hiyo, mimi niliomba sana na nikaomba pengine I think watu wenye wataki kupigia baba kura hata wasiende kupiga kura. Maybe my prayers were answered. So on a light note, tutaendelea kuongea.
Okay. Tiati iko Baringo County, but is a Pokot constituency, and both leading MCAs Kamama and it's called Kamkatet. Both of them were Kwazimio, so those results may go that way because that is a West Pokot. Majority of them are West Pokot, and the leading member of parliament, two of them Kamama and Kamkatet ako KANU, and Kamama I think ako kwa ile chama la Nyangapuo. So I was there even when Raila came to North Rift, so it will be a very tight race. So Peter, can you jump in and contribute? Why is voter turnout imekuwa low nationally, and to be specific, very low in Mount Kenya?
Okay, so first of all, it's the Ruto style of campaigning. So Ruto was campaigning to kill the spirit of the poor, and he was taking advantage of the price of commodity. So he was putting the voter in a situation where he has to choose between his passion and his situation. So if you love Uhuru in central Kenya and Ruto is talking to you, so he is telling you that Uhuru is bad, but deep in their heart, they love Uhuru. So those are very conflicting messages, and the outcome is going to be neutrality. I mean, you have something saying, come out and vote, but you're showing the middle finger to a person they love, who is Uhuru. So the net effect is going to be neutrality. It's like telling it's like telling a lady, telling her that the husband is bad, and then she ends up going home. I mean, ataenda nyumbani atakazia mzee vitu unanielewa? Kwa hivyo that's neutrality. Basically, she loves the husband, but you've just told her how bad the husband is. That's not what she thinks, but you keep repeating it. So you've killed her drive, her sexual drive, and that's gonna manifest in that bed. So that's what's happening in Central, a manifestation of neutrality. And I don't think that's only salient to Central Kenya. It's gonna be salient in many parts of Kenya. Of course, with Western Province, I expect, with the gubernatorial election in Kakamega, which is the nerve center of Western, as much as we try to counter that and tell our people to come out, the net effect is that it does suppress voter turnout. How do you tell that person whose only reason for going to the election was the gubernatorial election? You just killed their spirit. It's like they have to wait until Baraza will be on the ballot again in order for them to vote. And the same with Coast. And then of course, Ukambani with the Sonko thing. People in Ukambani, they love Sonko and they love Kalonzo. Again, conflicting messages there that can affect turnout. But in a nutshell, what I can say is hammering the message about people's problems, and then you're twisting the message, because we know that the problems in Kenya have to do with COVID-19 and then Russia-Ukraine war. That's the basic foundation of the problems we are having in Kenya. It is global. For me, when I go to the supermarket, it's different. What I could do with $100, I need about $200 to do the same. So it's biting everywhere across the world. But the Mwananchi doesn't know that. But so for that Mwananchi who loves Baba, and then they're being told, their spirit is being killed with being told that they have problems, and there's problems, and the government is responsible for that. That creates apathy, and they don't show up to vote. But overall, we hope that how the thing plays out, we are going to have a winner. But unfortunately, that's not going to, it may end up being not the true reflection of what the spirit of the Kenyan people is. Hopefully, we don't end up in a second round because of that. Whereas without those factors, we may have ended up with a clear winner. So I think that's my opinion as to what's happening.
Okay, thank you very much. Mushiri.
Good
Mucheru.
evening. Good evening, guys.
Good evening, Wekesa.
I have come to migrate you. I know you guys, you are only on YouTube and Facebook, as you have already lapsed the 8 hours. So what I've done is I've created a new link. So I'll share it here, and all of you have to migrate so that you are both on YouTube and all our Facebook pages. You remember we have almost 800K followers on Facebook. So we can't be on one channel. So what I will do is I'm sharing both inbox, the link, and then on comment section. You just copy the link, and then you migrate to the new link, and then we just get to continue. I don't know if you have understood me. The new link, you will be both on WhatsApp, not WhatsApp. You will be both on YouTube and our two Facebook pages. This happens to all our followers too. At the comment section, I'm copying the link. You will just have already I've created the other Nini. If you leave this one, you will find the other one already created. So you just join in. The studio is already there. So we can leave one by one, just to confirm that it's already there. For those who have clicked on it, you can migrate. Or just copy the link, then you can leave this one because you can't be in both studio. Tom, I'm migrating people. I hope you are with me. And if you want assistance, you can say so that we don't leave you here.
Nani Wekesa, niko wacha nachukua tu kifungu ya gari nipatie mtu alafu narudi.
Yeah, what I'm saying,
yeah.
Okay, migrate, even for your followers, share the new link I've created at the comment section and then private chat nimeweka. So
you're migrating.
This is already past 8 hours, so you are only operating on YouTube. The other one cut off.
Okay, so can you send the other one to my private?
The private is here. I've already shared.
Oh no, I'm saying like, can you send it to me to my WhatsApp?
Okay, for those who are on WhatsApp, let me share on WhatsApp.
Okay, thank you. I'm at kwa private yangu ya WhatsApp too. I'm just trying to take care of something here. I'll be in a few.
Tumeshindwa kumigrate ama mko sawa?
Where do you want us to go? I'm in YouTube.
No, mimi nitakam as long as umenitumia, wacha nitoke alafu nitawajoin hiyo side nyingine as long as unitumie.
So what do you want us to do?
What I'm saying, umeona hiyo link nimeshare?
Where? Like on the comment section?
Kwa comment section, both inbox ya private na kwa normal comment section ya general people.
Okay, let me see.
That is the link that directs you to the new studio. Mtoke kwa hii because this one is only on YouTube alone. As long as you've copied the link, you can leave this one now. Okay, let me just help you. Let me end this one.